Well, I vote for going and checking out what's happening at the at that castle there.
Yes, I think we should. I don't think we've got much of a choice, and we should head there.
Well, we always have a choice, but I agree that I think the castle would be a lot more interesting. But what do we tell Zenith and Gavrin? Because like we're supposed to be traveling with them. Um, or are they interested in seeing the castle? I think it's probably a pretty cool castle because castles are cool.
I mean, it's in the middle of the road. We're gonna go right by it. Well, I mean, if you look at the map, it's literally in the middle of the road on the map. I don't know.
All right. Nobody's saying anything.
I missed the
Why is
first
nobody
part of the
saying
conversation.
anything?
I'm waiting for either context or somebody else to say.
I think. Okay, I think we're heading off to the castle.
The Dragon Spear Castle, yes. The DM is
Ah.
loading. We're on a loading screen.
Uh. Souls, we can't hear you.
Is he muted?
Does
Oh. He's
We-
still can't hear
he's
you.
talking.
I hope
He looks like he's trying to talk.
I hope you
It's trying to
realize that. I
communicate.
hope you realize that refreshing your camera doesn't fix your microphone.
He can't even talk back either. That's the best part. Oh, there you go. He's fixed.
Now,
Yes, we can hear you now.
Sorta.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
that works.
Yep, that works.
So, you guys are heading to Dragon Spear Castle.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Oh god, what's happening on my screen right now? Okay, so stop it. Oh, fucking... There we go. Okay. So you head to Dragon Spear Castle. You travel. You decide, oh man, some of the frogs executed that way, but we're going that way. So now you're going that way. So you go to Dragon Spear Castle, and it's this massive, old castle, kinda built along the side of the ravine, away from the road. It's just old. Its history, who knows? What mysteries you may find inside, there can only pray tell. So,
The map is wrong. It says it's on the middle of the road on the map.
The map is not the territory. That's probably just a generalization there. If you do
Yeah.
a zoom up, it might show it's not exactly in the road.
Well, this cartographer sucks. Whoever he is.
so you guys see the castle, and you see like, no. See like 30 frogs with a ton of kegs, just drinking, holding weapons, like chanting, like ready.
I didn't even know
I don't know how to
frogs
put
could
this.
drink alcohol.
Um, Yeah, well, we saw them do that last session. They think it gives
Okay,
them courage.
I don't know how to put this, but that's a lot of frogs.
Good
Oh.
observation, Olf. Yes.
Well, it's a lot of drunk frogs.
Yes, you are correct.
So Kathleen's gonna go around and like start just tasting each of the kegs just to see what different types of alcohol there are.
Basil, if Catherine's going to be doing that, Basil will be following behind her.
Okay. As you guys are tasting the different kind of alcohol, it is not diluted at all. This is brave juice. It is alcohol that has not been prepped into a diluted stage to where it's literally won't shut down your kidney or your liver.
Wait,
Ah.
so is this like are we talking like 100 proof? I mean like Everclear type or
Oh yeah, this is Everclear, man.
This is Meredith special.
No,
No,
this
it's
is
Rathgar
Rathgar's.
Okay.
Yeah, it's somebody gonna get fucked up, and they're like yeah, like they're chanting, yeah, and this like pink frog comes up, the queen. Who laughed at that? What? Why? Why would you laugh at that? What was the point of laughing at me saying the queen frog? Like, what?
I don't know. I'm still waking up, and I don't know.
I think it's more that Queen is pink.
Yes.
No, I'm just picturing. Right, I'm just picturing amidst all these drunk ass frogs, there's just a pink frog in a fucking royal dress that just is walking through the crowd.
It's like the one lady Smurf, like the one female frog.
Basically.
The one that everyone makes porn of? Is that what you're saying?
Hey,
Is that my pink frog is porn material? Fuck off!
How do you think more frogs are made?
I
Sir?
think I would make her feelings feel. So anyway, just caught on to what you said. No, but she comes up and she goes, "Ribbit!" You know, like ribbit, 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 and everyone's like ribbit, you know, like chanting, like yeah, let's do it, you know, and then the pink frog notices you all. And she just looks at you for a second. Her eyes are just like.
All smiles and waves.
Yes. That's how frog eyes work. Yes. Guys, I think she's looking at us.
Really? It's kind
Huh?
of
She starts turning her head like this, so her eyeballs.
it's kind of hard to tell. Are you sure?
I think so.
You're the scientist.
Maybe her eyes are facing left and right. I'm not sure how frogs work. I think the combination of left and right cancels out, perhaps, and then they look straight.
Conqueror?
Huh?
What was your character's name again?
Fred.
Fred? Frederick, yes, and he's our artist, right?
Or what?
Okay,
Yes, he's the artificer.
I'm going to give you a little shove, push forward. Come on,
What?
introduce us.
What am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to.
I think
introduce
Kathleen's
us.
much better suited. Give her a
What am I better
telekinetic
suited for?
shove. Introduce us.
introduce us? Well,
Look how cool we are. Don't mention doors.
well, we're the Errant Patrol, and do you actually speak Common? I mean, I speak a lot of other things. I speak, and she like starts like rotating through the languages that she knows,
You're doing
and
great.
just and in all of them she says like, "Oh, do you understand this? Or do you understand this?"
She just looks at you and like she does one of these numbers. She does this. She does the her eyes. Hey, her eyes.
Okay, we're like 10 minutes in. We're already breaking, guys.
Her
Come on.
eyes.
Let's save this for later.
Her eyes do one of these numbers.
We're 10
She's
minutes,
just
50 seconds in.
shut the fuck up. She's like she does one of these. She's like you know, like one eye blinks and then the other.
She like waves her eyes.
No.
She
You know,
does the wave.
no. She does this. Let me see. I gotta. You know, the one eye blinks and then one opens. Like you know, it's blinking out of rhythm.
The wave. It's a wave. You gotta get a bunch of them in a row, and it's looks like.
And she just looks at you and goes,
I think she's getting through to them. What do you think?
I think she's doing great. What do you think they're saying up there?
I have no fucking idea. But it can only be good things about us.
I hope so.
You heard her talk. Did it sound like she's high praising you guys?
I don't
No, she's far away.
I don't understand.
We're standing really
her
far away.
languages. Yes.
I also like to insight check the Frog Queen.
Okay. What are you insight checking for?
To see what she's what thoughts are, to guess what thoughts are going through her head, or attitude.
Okay, roll insight.
All right. Let's see. My Beyond 20 thing doesn't seem to be working right now. Oh wait. None of the Beyond 20 symbols are right next to my check things right now.
What's up?
What?
Is Beyond 20 is the extension maybe not?
Okay, I don't know why I rolled with advantage.
You have to set it to ask every time.
Oh, he's using Beyond.
I rolled with.
So that's a my question.
Well, I thought we're all using.
Why did I roll with advantage as well? Let's set normal there. Okay, yeah. So just make sure that the.
Oh, I rolled with disadvantage. Oh, okay. I had it set to. All right. I'll set it to normal roll.
Yeah.
Now, and I'll roll again. And this is the real roll.
Okay. So she's thinking so brain dead that you are her allies. You are her sub-servant angels sent to help win this fight. Yep.
Is she drunk?
Oh, absolutely.
She also drunk. Okay.
And she says in very, very broken common, she's like, kill!
The mic didn't pick you up for half of that, but I'm assuming it was just
Oh,
friends.
fuck this.
Friends,
Yeah.
dragon kill.
We're friends, and then
Friends, fight! Yes! With! Fight! Iguanas!
We're we're fighting iguanas.
Oh, I knew.
well, why are we fighting? And I mean, you don't have very many frogs to be trying to take over a castle. Or do the newts have more people, or are they newts? Iguanas? I don't. Is there a difference? I think there is a difference. I don't think they're the same species. I think they're actually different. I think one's an amphibian and one's a lizard, and I think that's two different things. So, but I suppose we need to be. Wait,
I
where?
have a question. Do their heads splatter really good?
Damn. Annoying! So annoying!
Is she talking about Kathleen?
Yes!
Catherine, I think they want you to talk more.
They took home. They took home. We fight. Take back. They bring God down upon us.
I'm gone.
Wait, they brought a god? Which god did they bring? I don't think it's my god, but like, do iguanas have a god? I don't know. Do monsters have god? I guess monsters have gods. I mean, like, because like the goblins and giants and everything have gods, but I don't know if other creatures have the gods.
The newt with wings. The dragon-looking guy.
Wait, there's a dragon? I've never met a dragon before.
She just goes there. Then, like, on the fucking castle's peak, where the chambers would be, you see this imposing shadow envelop the land, and wings spread wide, and glowing eyes look down upon you as
Is
it
that-
turns and
that
goes
Tiamat?
inside.
God?
Can we tell if
Dragon?
it really is a dragon?
Roll perception at disadvantage. It's pretty far.
Alright. Esh, get it.
Let's get her done.
Nope.
That is a dragon to you. That right there is a dragon.
Yes!
Oh, we're fighting. Be a man.
Well, they said dragon, and they said god. Are we fighting Bahamut?
You're the only guys rolling
Damn it.
perception? Okay.
I wasn't looking.
Well, that's
I was busy thinking.
I'm just making sure. Just making sure who actually saw it. So, you are convinced this is a dragon. Kathleen? You think it's a dragon, but you kind of pull a Princess Leia. Isn't that a little too small to be a dragon? But it looked like a dragon. I mean, you were like, it looks like a dragon, but the size isn't matching up to the stories I've heard.
I don't know. It doesn't seem big enough to be a dragon. I wonder if it's maybe like a baby dragon, but I don't know how, or maybe just like a teenager dragon. I don't know how big do those. I don't know how big are dragons when they're born. I don't know. I wonder how big dragon names are. I wonder. I mean, because they're really large creatures. And, I mean, what?
Fight! Go! Please!
Well,
Ulf takes
why?
his,
Why should we fight for you?
takes his great axe.
Oh!
He quits his great axe and says, I don't believe I've ever fought a dragon. This is gonna be fun. What do you all say?
It's like, we're doing this.
I don't know about fun, but they probably are made of chemicals. Useful. I'm down.
Yes!
I'm game.
If there's a dragon,
More experiments for science!
Yes, Ulf. Yes, that's the spirit.
if there's a dragon in there, it's probably going to be causing a lot of trouble. Will probably cause people a lot of trouble in the future. So I think we should go at least check it out.
Well, our friends coming with us, right?
Hey, Kenneth and Zaffron. What
It's not Geneth, it's Zenith.
Ah,
Kenneth.
sorry.
He's like, same thing. G's and Z's sound the same.
Yeah, I get confused with them.
I guess so. Are they still with us?
Zenith's watching this whole thing. He's been leaning over like the alcohol barrels and like looking at the frogs, and they're like, and he's just like, he takes out a flask and he's just like, he starts just drinking.
Nope.
And he looks at you guys. He's like, hey. And he looks at his sundial watch. He's like, this would really help if it wasn't dark outside. However, if you guys want to go do this, I suppose we can camp out here and you guys can go fight some newts. It has been a few days, and you've held up your end of the deal so far. I suppose I can help by staying. However, of course, I am a businessman, and whatever you find, I would like a percentage of.
So we're paying you to wait, essentially, but
Absolutely.
we don't know how much we're gonna get.
Yep,
You just want a percentage.
absolutely.
Oh, this is
That is how business works.
So,
Okay, big guy.
but what happens if we find items and then, like, are you willing to wait for your percentage? Because, like, then we'd have to sell them potentially.
Well, if you find items, then I will look amongst what you have. And depending on how many you have, I will ask for one or two of those said items that you bring back. Simple as that. Business. I'll let you decide what I get. Unless it's money, then I want a percentage.
Well, what
What?
sort of percentage?
Waiting. You're getting involved in a subspecies skirmish, I suppose. With a god, apparently, so 10%.
Okay, that sounds good. Or, well, I guess, actually, I probably shouldn't be deciding this for the whole group. So, what do you guys think? Is 10% a reasonable amount? Because I think it's a reasonable amount. What do you think?
That's how much?
So look at your out of 10 fingers. That's how many you have. Now one of them. So for every 10 fingers we get, we have to give them one finger.
I don't want to give
That would
them
get
my
kind
fingers.
of bloody.
I like my fingers. They help me carry my great axe.
Not your fingers.
Oh, whose fingers then?
Their finger, the newt's fingers.
Ah, do they have 10 fingers?
Sure. We'll go count.
Okay, sounds good.
For science, though.
Yeah, 10% sounds good.
So I guess, are we off now?
Wait, you kill God.
Yes.
Not going to guarantee anything. I mean, I don't know. Can you kill that? I mean, I guess people have killed gods, but I think it's pretty hard, and I don't think we are
If it
anywhere
bleeds, it can die.
Annoying. So annoying. Go. And then all of a sudden you hear, or, you feel the ground rumble oh so slightly, so slight, like barely at all.
Yes,
And
come
you see,
dragon.
and you see 20 fire newts, and they're all on like striders, and they're just like, and then what did they speak? Actually?
I assume Olv is too encapsulated by the dragon that's on the castle still to notice this.
The dragon went inside.
Did it?
Yeah, the dragon went inside.
Okay.
He's trying to look for it.
I'm trying to look for where'd that slimy bastard go?
And then they simply language fire newt. Why do they have language? Oh. That is a language I've never heard before. But I do recognize that language. What the fuck is Ignan?
Ignan?
Ignan, what the fuck? Anyone know how to speak Ignan?
Nope.
It's like the primordial fire speech, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Anyone know Primordial?
Yes, Kathleen is primordial.
Okay, anyone know Draconic?
Kathleen knows Draconic.
Anyone aside from Kathleen know these things?
I know Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Infernal.
Okay.
All the
anyone-
all the religious
No
languages.
mention halfling.
I know Sylvan, Common, and Elvish.
Well, in Ignan, they decide, you just hear them say, Charge! And then you hear the Frog Queen go, Ribbit! Ribbit! And literally, like 30 and 20 people just, the smallest and almost cutest fight on Earth occurs before you. Where these small little creatures come and just collide, and they're like, yeah! It's just, and they're just, it's like giving two kids you don't know a stick and seeing what happens.
Oh, but
Like, here, fight! Like,
I feel like
How
blood
big
and
are
gut
the fire
filling.
newts?
Yeah, well, I don't exactly know what a fire newt is.
they're
Okay.
they're category medium. However, they're defined as smaller than medium. So I'm kind of bunching them in the same category as the frogs.
But you said they're writing something? Okay.
It's like a fire dodo.
Okay.
Right? That's it.
I think upon seeing this, Olv would just be like, I don't want to be that guy, but this is underwhelming.
They both look harmless.
It's like that. It's like that fight between that pack of puppies we saw a couple months ago.
What the
Oh, where they
fuck?
all were basically just playing?
Well,
Well, you know, why don't we could just see if we could go around the fight and check out the castle, because we really don't care about this fight because we don't actually care about who wins. But I really want to see the castle, so I think we should go around and just look.
Yes, I agree.
I agree with that.
So, Souls, does it look like there's gonna be casualties, or do they actually just look like they're like, might as well be play fighting?
It looks as though they might as well be play fighting. But play fighting that, you think a few people might die, but, you know, it's not going to be like a massive grave.
We'll come back and they'll just be exhausted sleeping huddled together.
I mean, you guys were the real murderers. I mean, you killed some of the frog people, and they were just like, stop!
Well, guys, now let's go to the castle and ignore our intrusive thoughts about.
Is this guilt I'm feeling? No, of course not.
Oh my god. Oh, hang on. Let me see something with my mic.
I'm pretty sure you've got the gain control on your mic.
I do.
Yeah.
Alright. Yay, now it picks me up all the time. This is great. Now, as the queen would say, fuck!
It didn't pick it up there.
Attack! Attack! I gotta sound like a granny to fucking, like, say attack as a frog person. Like,
That frog sounds like my grandma for something. Wow, that's weird.
hang on. Yeah. Wonder if there's, like, a...
If you untick, is your input sensitivity ticked?
noise suppression?
No, input sensitivity. So,
Yes, automatically determined.
okay, well, you should maybe untick that.
Alright, what do I put it at then?
I've got mine
Matt.
I've got mine set to minus 77 decibels.
You just completely cut out.
Okay, I set mine to minus 100 decibels.
Okay.
Attack!
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we got all of that.
Holy shit!
That
has
got
been the
really.
problem
That got
all-
really high pitched.
Oh, you guys want to? Could you guys ever hear Rivera when I said her doing Fireball? Did you ever hear her actually?
Yeah, no, we heard
Most
it.
of the time, yeah.
A few times, yeah.
Because I remember the last group that ever had Rivera, it would always cut, and they would know the moment I said, and it would cut for them.
That cut.
It gets like glitchy and kind of quiet because like
Every time she'd go, every time I'd say fire, it would cut for them, so they immediately were like, "Where's it going? Like, where's the fireball? We all know it's Rivera." Anyway, okay, so I'll leave it like
I can't
that.
wait for you to listen back to this recording so you can hear your mic.
Is it bad? Is it bad?
Well,
does it sound awful?
see, whenever you get high pitched, your mic just auto sets your gain or something, just to the bare minimum. So you sound essentially like a mouse.
Perfect.
like a mosquito flying near your ear. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's even better.
How you doing? Everything you know in love is forfeit. Anyway, so as you guys are, I've noticed something.
Mm,
My green is never going away.
yeah. Well, that's what.
It's picking.
Oh.
It's
Well, that's what
picking up
negative
the
100
space
decibels.
around me.
Well, that's why I have mine set to minus 77. Here, let me set mine to minus 100, and you should be able to hear literally fucking everything.
We're gonna hear the Michael Myers theme when he's coming to your back window.
Yeah, I'm forever green.
You're forever. I don't see green. Oh no, that's you. I thought that. Oh, I got you and Conker mixed up. Damn.
Damn.
Okay.
I don't know how to feel about that.
The guy who always says Kirby and the guy whose profile picture hasn't changed and
Shut
mixed them
up.
up
Shut
somehow.
up. So, you guys are proceeding towards the castle as this mini conflict is happening.
Yes. As Olv is walking away, he'll just say, "Don't die." Back to all of them.
All the frogs are like thumbs up, like we out, and then you just see one get like decked in the face. He's like, ah!
They'll be fine.
Yeah.
I think.
It'll be okay. But yeah, so there's this mini skirmish, conflict, war happening. To them, it's a war. They're seeing it completely different than you guys. Like high dev, caught in 4K, lacking. Like it's
Just
crazy.
froze.
Did I?
No, he
Did
Okay.
I
didn't.
freeze? Am I
Now you're back.
frozen?
I wish that was the face the queen made.
Just
Just walks around like that.
walks around like she's sucking dick. Jesus. Anyway.
Alright.
Okay. Anyway, you guys approach the castle, and as you do, it's old. It's crumbling away. Like it's still built very well, but like the front gates are like just rotted, destroyed. You could squeeze in, you know, really suck in the gut, get through the door. They made a very tiny newt door.
Would Olv be able to get through?
That's a good question.
Or is he gonna have to make an entrance for himself?
Probably the latter.
Alright.
But isn't there like a bigger entrance and a new entrance right next to it, or is there just a new entrance?
It's like, you know how people they scurry across a very thin like gap like this, they side squeeze through it.
Yeah.
That's kind of what you'd have to do through the door. It's a pretty thick door, but there is a newt door. Enough for you to crawl in, you know.
Alright.
Yep.
I guess I gotta suck in this gut.
Alright. I think Basil should go first.
He's already stuck.
Okay.
He's already stuck halfway in the door.
Help me. Help. My
mm.
ass is too big.
I'll try to telekinetically shove him in.
Ah.
Just keep trying to shove him in. Are you fitting yet?
Nope. I'm still stuck.
That's not working.
Wait. Ah! He gets forced through.
Wow.
No, this
It
just
worked.
Well, what do you see?
what do I say, God?
You see very tiny, like swords, and like
I see
armor.
swords and armor that's not fit for combat.
Okay. Do you see anything wearing the armor and swords, or are they just like laying around?
Just laying around. You don't really see anyone in the courtyard or anything like that.
No, it's all clear.
You do get a feeling though. Whatever happened here holds many interesting secrets.
You guys gotta hurry up and get here.
Yeah, well, I think we're already there.
Oh, you guys
So-
are fast.
You guys first. I'll go last.
So do we proceed through the so shall we start proceeding through the castle and go up the levels?
So, Kaplan's gonna stop and examine like the armor and swords. Is it like the newt armor? Is the
I've
the
got a
frogs
really mysterious vibe about all this.
It is yes, it is newt armor. However, there's other armor here. Armor that is fit for smaller creatures, frog-like creatures.
I'm assuming there's no armor that's fit for Olv's size.
I mean, I don't know if you get creative, maybe.
Yeah, you know, like attaching like some like plate like body armor to your arm and use a like arm.
I just use an entire fucking breastplate as a wrist gauntlet.
Okay, so we have but there aren't any bodies?
No,
Yeah,
just withered old skeletons back from when humans and Dragonborn and shit used to own this place.
okay, so there's a lot of equipment but no bodies? Where are the bodies? I mean,
Probably eaten.
well, then I mean, so the dragon must not be a god to all of them because it ate the newts as well as the frogs. So I guess, but why would the newts live here with the dragon if it was eating them? I don't. I'm just confused.
Well, we can ask him.
I think they wanted to get the protection of this dragon, but that backfired on them.
So they're still fighting over the castle. Well,
Well,
let's go
probably
see
out of
this
fear,
dragon.
but let's go see.
So you guys are heading out of the courtyard into the castle itself, the definitive castle.
The castle.
Yep, Ol's got his great axe out and ready, and he's constantly looking around, eyeing every nook and cranny that he can to see if there's any chance of something sneaking up on them.
Basil will be doing like a similar thing. You know, his ears, looking around for any noises.
And Fred's like walking behind them, like with a potion in hand. Like, I have bullshit and I'm not afraid to use it.
So,
So, Kathleen is okay. I think Kathleen is actually like every time they pass a room, she's like sticking her head in and looking to see if like there are any desks or bookcases to see if there are any papers or books or anything.
so roll roll investigation.
Oops. I forgot to do that. But
8, huh? Pretty pretty rough. No, you don't find any papers, scrolls, or books.
okay.
As you walk past a room that just had like a horde of it, you looked in and you're like, nothing in there. Keep going. As you guys keep exploring this empty castle, you get to the hardest enemy you could ever possibly imagine.
Guys,
The
it's
door.
another door.
A big wooden door.
Wait. Basil's gonna go on it. Wait. I'm gonna listen through the door. And Basil's going to go up to the door. He's gonna put his ear right next to it, and it's gonna.
You can see Olv is breathing very heavily and impatiently as Basil listens.
You
do I
you hear a
sounds like there's a mighty beastie across the side of the door.
Do I have permission to break the fucking door?
Well, why don't we try the handle first? Because you never know, it might just like not be locked. In which case, why not just open it? And why? Because I mean, destroying the door is kind of like to be a last option, not like the first option. Because once you destroyed it, like gone.
Olive's got like a twitch on his eyebrow that's in annoyance at Catherine's.
Just we need to make sure to pull and try to push because we didn't do that last time. We forgot to do both.
So Catherine goes to the door and like pushes it.
Holy shit!
See, Olive, I told you that we should just try it before you hit it.
But where's the fun in that? I mean, seriously.
There are.
Olaf, we won. We beat the
There
door.
are.
We
There are-
win.
The room is filled with flames burning around.
That's a lot of fire.
You see a massive, shadowy figure in the flames with a tail and wings and a draconic head, and you see it just.
You might go and picked up half of that.
We only picked up a quarter of your groaning.
Just had like a long, like, you know, the sound you make when you get out of bed. You're just like,
And what dragon is this? Is it a red dragon?
it is red.
Is it a kobold?
Like a big, or is it just a
As
dragonborn?
you open the door and you see the shadow, you're like, ah! And then immediately the flames die down and you see a kobold stretching. He's like, ah!
That is not a dragon. But I didn't think kobolds had wings. Do kobolds have wings?
Does this have a wing there?
Yeah, it has wings.
How big is this kobold?
Are the wings real?
No, they're not.
And how big is this kobold?
It is a small humanoid.
So
Oh.
it's not an enlarged kobold.
Yeah, it might be. You ever see Invader Zim, where the leader is the tallest, you know? It's kind of that. He's a little taller than the newts.
Okay.
He's just like, huh?
Ugh.
Oi, where's the dragon?
Wait. I think. Okay, were you just out on the walkway just like, I don't know, like 20 or 30 minutes ago? Because we thought we saw a dragon, but I think it might be you but you're definitely not a dragon. But I just want to make sure that we didn't like overlook something. But
Catherine?
Insult me! I am clearly a dragon! See? And like the wings move.
Kathleen, I think this is the individual who's been causing all this trouble. Here.
Olaf starts he breaks away from the group and just starts looking around the room for the dragon. Where is that bastard?
So do you have any books or like scrolls or anything interesting?
This place is old as hell! Well, I mean, there is. No, I mustn't tell you that. Die! And he throws a firebolt at you.
At Kathleen?
Yeah, he shoots a firebolt at you.
Hey, I can do that too. I shoot one back.
Can Basil make an attempt to? Is this magic bolt? Is this firebolt magic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not something for a deflect missile again.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Olaf hasn't taken any paid any attention to this, and he's still looking.
That
at the
is
room.
that is 6 damage.
So 23 hit.
No. Yes, it is.
God.
He's
Six-
like, counter spell. Yeah, it is.
I'd like to aim for his pride if I can. Injure that.
His wings. He's like, no. Yes, please put
I
yourself
was
somewhere.
promised dragon parts, and all I got was a kobold.
Turn orders.
I am a dragon.
Bullshit.
Well, you could look at his wings. I mean, are they cool wings or just blah wings?
They're blah.
You need to
They're blah.
drag your token out, Lars, and then
Oh, okay.
roll your initiative for him.
Let's see. Da-da.
Here we go. We'll just use
Got
it.
him so fast.
We'll just use it. Turn.
I'm having trouble dragging
Here
my.
we go.
Oh, wait, there.
The
Now.
ultimate boss.
He gets the question marks.
No, he got a 16.
Alright. So, let's see. I need to send the result to the tracker.
So Oliver's off in the room somewhere, just looking about.
But we're definitely like, in a room, right? Just a room with a single door.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it says here I need to send the result to the tracker. How do I do that?
So
What,
you
select?
you select your token and then you roll.
Select my token.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, then roll. There you go.
I got coffee.
Ouch, that hurt.
Mortals, minute minions will take over this castle, and then the world.
You do realize your newts are like 3 feet tall? I mean, they're shorter than I am.
World.
Oh.
Your dwarven big boobs won't convince me otherwise.
Well,
You
my
cannot
newts
deceive
aren't
me.
talking.
What? Oh, it's hard to see past them to your face. Sorry.
Well, that's because you're short.
How dare you? You will die. Take your turn so I may smite you.
You need to reorganize the turn order.
Yeah, I rolled.
Right. Don't take your turn yet. Take it when it's your turn.
Take your turn when it's your turn. Let's see. Frederick reaches into his bag, pulls out a flask, and throws it at him. And I'm casting Ray of Sickness. Ah, that's 10 misses. Probably.
Yeah, misses.
Shit! Also, did the firebolt do damage to him?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
I'll try to. I won't. I'll walk over here in my turn. Or actually, for my bonus action, I'll summon Olv in attack position.
A fight.
Or wait. I can shove teammates. I shove Olv at him. Go.
How far do I move?
It's 5 feet.
5 feet? Alright.
So move like 5 feet closer. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yes, this is him, the king of Cobalt.
Oh, what a cutie.
You will
I feel bad that we gotta kill him.
I don't. I wanted dragon parts.
Alright. Go,
Kathleen, it's your turn.
Okay, gonna
Kathleen.
do Kathleen.
Well, that's what Soul said. Kathleen.
Alright, let's do guiding.
Can't help it, I'm so American. I put "een" at the end of everything.
There's no E at the end of the name.
Kathleen! Kathleen! Kathleen'a!
So, does 10 hit?
No, no, it is not.
Alright,
Oh,
then
my
he's
God.
going to move forward.
We suck.
You guys suck!
We did. Yeah. Sorry.
Shut up.
Give us a minute.
Okay.
Now it is my turn to show you the power of God! Nothing else. Also, don't look at this chest. And he, like, kicks a chest, like, behind a table. He's like, don't look at that! Look at me! Keep fighting me! don't look at that! Now I will cast Fireball and destroy you! Ah! And there's just this little ball of fire that is like right here, and it just, you guys are both like, ah, that's hot. What the fuck? What is this? This is a fireball? Is this a fireball? What is this wizardry? Actually, hang on. Hang on, I think I actually have a token for what he just did.
Is that square about where the chest is, Souls?
No. No, he kicked it pretty hard. It's more so like right there. Hang on, give me a second.
Where's the? I'm just gonna
Working
start
on it.
drawing.
Here we go.
stuff.
Is that a flaming sphere?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna take the liberty of drawing the room.
I don't think that's a fireball.
It still hurts.
Well, only if you're, like, inside it, not...
It's a ball, and it's fire. He's not wrong.
Very true, but... Well, anyway. Ouch!
I'm pretty sure, isn't it an area?
So
It's within 5 feet. 5 foot radius of the ball of fire, or whatever. I don't, because Adrian had that.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. There we go.
Why me? Why do you keep attacking me? There
You're
were
coming for
only
me.
other people.
5, 10, 15.
Are you annoying?
No,
woman.
Does the fireball do any damage?
Yeah, so...
I'm working on it.
it wasn't a fireball.
Yeah, it wasn't an actual fireball.
Yeah, it's a flaming sphere.
A regular
Yeah.
fireball would fucking kill me.
Flaming sphere. You take 3 damage, Frederick. He, like, stabs you in the thigh with a dagger.
Ow! God damn it! What the fuck?
He's like,
What the fuck, dude?
And Kathleen, 7 damage is what you took. It is now Olv.
All help! Ow! You just fucking scratched me. Shit.
What?
Hear me! How dare you!
I am scared. Jesus Christ. Scared of tetanus.
I'll start just booking it towards the fight, and as he's running, his eyes and tattoos glow with his usual divine power, and stomping behind the kobold. He yeah, he's just gonna say, "Where's the fucking dragon?" And he's gonna make a attack.
In the chest.
He's already made the attack by this point. So I've got advantage because flanking. Or
Yeah.
For meme's sake, let's say not Adrian. Frederick is not he's not scary. They're not imposing flanking.
That's a 21 to hit.
Miss. Yeah, it hits.
Right.
It hits hard.
Okay, and 12 damage.
I see. He's still alive. He's still alive.
Oh, you
He's
tough,
like, ah!
you tough bastard.
How's he looking?
Huh?
How's he looking?
I mean, he could be better. He's looks like pain is the first thing on his mind.
So does
Alright.
Fred. Pain is the first thing I find. God, my leg! You piece of shit!
I know. You guys are discussing the fucking fireball with each other. It's like, that's not a fireball. Yeah, no, it's just. And then he just stabs you in the leg, and you're like,
You fucking dick!
Alright. Basil's gonna scoot on over there, and he's gonna make first an attack.
I will say one thing, Basil. If you do
no,
move,
don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. It is his turn to make his choices.
Fire is hot.
okay.
Okay
Do
then.
what you're doing.
Do I have advantage?
Yes.
Alright.
Don't type it either.
Fire is warm.
Roll with advantage. Alright, first I'll make a one-handed strike with my spear. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong one, sorry. Let's see, here.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
That's a critical hit, looks like.
Yep.
So I roll my die.
Is the kobold making concentration checks for the flaming sphere, by the way?
It doesn't fucking matter anymore.
So did I just do 4 damage?
Yeah. Doesn't. No, you technically did 8. It doesn't matter anyway. Fucking. He's done. He's done.
Oh, no, I don't see X's over him, over his icon.
Fucking working on it.
Oh, okay.
Well, that was.
Wait. Actually, what? In that case, what I could like Basil to do would be to whack him over the head, and then do like a sweep with like the butt of his spear to cause the kobold fall down onto his back, and then he's gonna like hold the spear over his throat.
So you want to do a non-lethal?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, hey, this is the first player I've ever had that is wants to do an unlethal. And I goes for all of you. You all just want to kill. So, yeah, alright, he's like, what? What? I give up. I give up. Wait, I'll tell you a secret if you let me live. Or better yet, we can work together.
Secret? I like secret.
Okay, you gotta swear you'll let me live. You gotta swear.
Ulf just yells, "Where's the fucking dragon?"
Oh, there's not a dragon.
Oh,
You made it up.
No, there actually is a dragon. No, please.
Fred's like holding his thigh, like, oh my fucking god! You fucking stabbed me! Kill him! Kill that man! Kill that little shit! Kill that fucking bastard!
Ulf
Get him.
comes over and scoops Fred up to not let him kill. Wait, he
My-
knows where the dragon is.
Fucking leg! Oh.
The secret of this place. I'll tell you the secret of this place. Just fucking. You can have what's in my chest too. Just don't fucking kill me. You gotta swear. You gotta swear not to kill me, or I'm not telling you shit. You can figure it out yourself.
Chest and is it trapped?
Huh? You kind of.
What is inside the chest and is it trapped?
Well, are you still like holding him down, or are you asking him?
I mean, I still have the spear like over like his throat.
It's my horn. It's my horn.
All right.
It's not trapped. It's not trapped. It's just a horn.
One of you guys go check it out while I
Kathleen goes over to the chest.
Yeah, I'm
I
holding
can't walk
Fred
right
back.
now.
I'm holding
Ah.
Fred back.
I'll kill you!
I'll,
fucking kill.
I'll stop it. You'll be fine. It's just a flesh wound.
Fred has like a hammer out. I'll fucking go.
So you go over to lock.
So she tries to open the chest.
It's locked.
Let's see.
Looks like it
Fred,
needs a
Can you
key.
come open this, please?
Get out of the way, you big oaf! Let me kill him!
No, Fred, you have to come open the chest. It's locked.
God damn it!
Actually, Kathleen's gonna go over to the kobold and start frisking him.
I'm not a big oaf. I'm a big
You'll
oaf.
never find anything on me. Like I said, I will help you no further until I get your words that I can live.
Well,
If
I mean,
you
she's not
promise
Well, I'm
do
not
not
asking for
hurt-
your permission.
That's fine. You just won't find anything on me.
I was going to say, if you promise not to hurt or harm another live something else here. To what exactly am I going to say? If you promise to not cause any more trouble for anyone, I will promise to let you live.
I promise. I promise. Oh my god.
I want to insight check the veracity of that promise.
Okay.
All right, it's going back.
I was just like, we're killing him, right? God damn it! I'll get out of the way. You
Does
big.
Kathleen
Why
find
did you
anything
call me
in
a
his
big
pocket?
oaf?
No,
Hey,
he has
because
nothing
you're in
on
the
him, just
way.
like you said.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
he's telling the truth.
All right.
So-
Then I will promise that you will live.
Okay, fine. Fine.
Now the key. And Basil is going to tip his spear back up and
Okay.
hold it next to him like this. But he's still going to stand over the kobold.
Now, if you want the key, I gotta get up. Get your balls out of my face so I can get up.
Well,
Oh,
why don't you tell me where it is?
Sure, if you think you can handle it.
what
It
do you
isn't-
mean by that?
Yes, indeed it is. Whatever you just thought, yes, it is.
Ugh, that's gross.
I have the key, and Fred pulls out literal thieves' tools.
Okay,
All
go
right.
ahead, Fred.
All right, Fred, come over.
You think your thieves' tools will unlock my master lock?
Probably not. I can try though.
Then do it.
Fred.
Roll your pathetic locks.
I'm assuming it's sleight of hand, right? Not investigate.
Oh, it's actual thieves' tools. Like you.
Yeah, like it's thieves' tools. Okay. So it's basically a D20 plus 2, because that's about it.
Yeah,
So 18.
So an 18,
Because I have no dexterity.
It unlocks. He's like, oh man, I put that key up my ass for no reason.
Ah, can I kill him now?
They promised.
Oh. We're not. No one's killing him
No.
today.
Have you seen my grievous wound? And he points down to a scratch on his leg.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
dying.
Kathleen came
Kathleen
over
is-
and healed it.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
No, Kathleen healed herself.
Herself.
Ah,
Going to
Wow.
heal it.
I can heal you. I can heal you. Just don't kill me, and I can help you. I swear.
So
what's in
Kathleen
the
opens
box?
the chest.
I unlocked the box, man.
You open the chest, do you?
Yes.
What? How big is the fireball? What level?
Very well. As you open the chest, you receive its contents. Within its contents is a map of this castle. A portion of the castle that does not technically exist to the human eye. Within its contents is enough to give you all 10 gold pieces each.
You mean 9 gold pieces?
10
Yeah.
gold pieces each.
So then,
Well,
but we give
the
Zenith
zenith
one.
tax.
Yes, that would be correct. Because Zenith tax. And then there is one other item in there. Let me fucking.
I can't believe I almost fucking died for 9 gold.
There is one additional item in there.
Okay, and
I just gotta.
now.
Wow! I'm definitely gonna use that against you guys, dude. I mean,
By the way, when you told us to give each of us 10 gold pieces, does that factor out the 10% that are given to?
no, you all have 9. If you give Zenith his cut, I mean, you can try lying to him, but that's up to you guys.
That's not the right.
Oh, son of a bitch. I've never done that in my life.
What?
And I can't believe I did that. I was turning a page of my book and I ripped it.
Oh my god.
The sacred
I didn't rip
text.
the page out. I just got a little inconvenient scratch in it.
How-
And I'm
how dare
OCD
you.
as fuck, so it bothers the shit out of me now.
Go tape it up.
Alright.
I'm
So
just gonna be more careful than I was.
okay, so Kathleen's gonna be closely looking at the map.
Kathleen, can you heal me? I'm dying over here.
Oh, stop it.
Wait.
You're fine.
I'm gonna die, Kathleen.
This is your fight with the kobold right here. But yeah, hang on, I'll get to you on that. There's still one more thing in the chest. Like, everyone, calm down.
Here, Fred, don't worry. Just here, wrap
So,
this
Fred-
around it, tighten it. You'll be fine. See, look,
Ow.
it's even healed
There's-
itself.
I'm trying to help you. It's not my fault. You won't take help from the person who caused you the wound.
So Kathleen just cast healing word. You healed your
Okay.
3 missing hit points.
It's all better now.
See, I told you just need to wrap it up, apply a bit of pressure.
I still want to kill him, just a little less.
So, going to ask, alright. So, why did you and the Newts take this castle away from the Grogs? They are the Grogs, right? The
Grungs.
Grogs.
Or
Yes.
grungs.
Well, honestly, I did it for, well, world domination, things like that. I was very ambitious. However,
I thought, Mac.
I see the error of my ways. I mostly wanted the gold, but then I found the secret to this castle. And henceforth, I knew that I must hold it at all costs. And with the grung on the rise, they had to be stopped.
What's the secret of the castle?
Yeah. Does it have something to do with this map that has stuff on it that I don't think is actually part of the castle?
Yes, it has to do with this castle. I can assure you that in this castle, there is a dungeon that dwells beneath its folds.
Is it a dungeon full of dragons?
No.
Oh.
There is a dragon, but no. My lord, my leader, the one who promised me, a kobold, to become a true dragon, who lies beneath this place, dwelling amongst his magical goods.
So
An individual in the dungeon promised to turn you into a dragon.
Correct. His
Is it
name was the Lord of Soldot. Correct. His name you would not understand, because I sure as hell did.
okay. So what's
Not.
this map?
The way to the dungeon
Okay.
under the castle. Like I've been explaining this whole time.
You weren't very clear about. You didn't mention the map.
I annoying. It's fine. Just
So is the map just of the way to get to the dungeon, or is it also of the dungeon?
I think DM froze. Sitting here waiting. He's taking his sweet time.
Dude, he's probably going in a whole monologue right now.
I have to admit, it is kind of nice actually being able to see like his lips move, because then you know when his mic is cut out, which I think it was cutting out a lot more than we realized.
Also, his camera is now frozen.
Right.
Yeah.
low. Hell.
Why?
Yes,
Hello.
you're back.
You're back.
We thought you were monologuing in your frozen state, so we decided to message you.
The last thing I heard.
Oh, did it happen again? It happened again.
Like,
Yeah.
I
Oh.
knew it was all nice seeing his lips move.
Okay.
Okay, he's fine now.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, no, the last thing I heard while I was going, hello, trying to wait for it all to come back, because the last thing I heard was just Eric say, it's nice seeing his lips move, and I was just like, what?
I was just commenting that when your mic cuts out, now we can actually see that your mouth is still moving. And now you're frozen again.
Mm.
He's dead.
He's having a bad day. Should we take a little break?
Oh, boy. Mac, look at campaign memes. That's exactly how I imagine it.
Yeah.
And
that's
then everyone for
Did anybody else hear and then everyone else from?
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
you just muted.
Alright, well, he messaged a 5-minute break in the chat, so let's go do that.
Oh, an old 20.
Okay.
Okay. Recording is resumed.
So you guys get to where were we?
Or what are we doing with the kobold? Because we haven't even left the room
Yeah,
yet.
we were. Kathleen was. I was asking if the map was just to the dungeon or also of the dungeon.
It's to the dungeon.
Okay.
Yes, where his so-called master and promises await. Someone who can make him a true dragon.
Is that even possible?
He believes it is. He's like, yes, of course. Why would it be?
Well, I mean, the only way to become a dragon if you're not a dragon is you have to. I guess true polymorph could get you there, but then I don't know. Can you actually become a dragon through true polymorph? Does that work? I don't know. But that's really the only way. I mean, because I don't have any other spells. I guess maybe there's some other spell like that dragon up with that could do it, but I don't know if there actually is.
Yes. Yes, there is. I think so. I believe he has showed me the powers he, she, whatever the fuck it is, possesses.
So, what does this being look like?
Well, from my understanding and from what I saw, it was a mist.
A mist.
Yes, a mist of a dragon.
And you went down to the dungeon and saw it?
Yes.
So it's probably like a ghost dragon. That's cool.
Hey, Souls, I have a question.
Yes.
Do his wings look like they have any practical application whatsoever?
Nope, not at all.
Okay.
Got like saran wrap and like paper.
I gotcha. Just wondering.
I think Olv would still be somewhat holding on to Fred. Because he's still of the mind that Fred's gonna kill him.
You can let go of me, big guy. I still want to kill him, but just Not
Well-
as much now.
Well, if you're still wanting to kill him before he tells us what we want to know, then no, I'm not going to let you go.
That's. I'd like my feet on the ground though, please.
Make a persuasion check. DC is 10. Alright, I'll give you that. DC is 10.
Oh, 50-50
Actually-
basically.
Kathleen, she's gonna insight check the kobold as far as what he's saying about the dragon
Roll insight.
thing.
I broke the chat, the Roll20 chat. What the fuck? I accidentally double clicked the chat and it put it in its own window, and then I deleted it, and now I can't get on the chat tab.
Refresh the page, I guess.
What the fuck just happened? It put it in its own window. Okay, it's all better now. What the fuck?
With that 20 insight, you would know that he is not being 100% truthful
So
about what is down there.
she's gonna narrow her eyes at the kobold. So what's down there besides the misty dragon?
Stone.
They said they wouldn't kill you. I still might.
You're a big crybaby. I don't think you could actually take me.
We just did. So okay, so
No, him.
1v1 me, bro.
Yeah,
so
you want to go?
Hey, me, pay attention to me here. What else is down in that dungeon?
Stone. Like fog. A very ominous fog.
Did you go into the fog?
I mean, it's everywhere down there, so yeah. Went into the
Is it-
fog.
Is it like low ground fog, or does it fill the whole thing?
Low ground fog.
Okay.
Yes, you shouldn't go down there, though. I don't think you guys would be capable to handle the mist monster, my master.
Olv leans forward as he says that and says, "Are you sure about that?"
100%. I warn you. I will
So-
be taking my leave from this place. I wish you all good luck, and hopefully you don't die to the mist monster.
So, how big is this dungeon? Like, is it just one room, or is it like a series of rooms? And are there traps?
I mean, I didn't see any traps or trigger any traps. There were just 3 rooms. That's it.
And what were in the other 2 rooms?
They were empty, open, misty.
And nothing attacked you.
No, for I am fierce. I am a brave warrior. Nothing dare come at me.
Can we
Okay.
kill him yet?
What did you roll on that persuasion? Conqueror.
No, it was a 19.
Okay, so yeah, he would have put your feet on the ground, but still sort of holding onto the collar of your shirt.
You'll never kill me! And he, like, runs for the window and
Can
flaps
I?
his wings and jumps.
Can I try opportunity attack? Grab him.
No, you're too far away, and you were holding him.
You're already grappling someone.
What about Basil?
I have 2 hands.
You're
Can I
You
try
weren't
trip
that
him?
close. No, you're not that close to him.
Okay.
What about Basil?
It's up to you.
I'll go ahead and grab him. Try and grab him.
Roll the grapple.
Okay, how do I roll a grapple?
Strength.
Okay, just a straight strength roll.
Yeah, strength, athletics.
Athletics. All right. I'll roll athletics then. Oh,
Well, that's not good.
You did not grapple him, and he just jumps out the window. He's like, "You'll never take me alive!" And he flaps his wings, and
how far does he fall?
he just falls one story down onto a balcony, and he's like, "Ah, ah."
I guess those wings aren't very functional.
Jump the other story.
And he just gets up, and he's like, and he like runs away into the castle.
Into the castle?
Yeah.
Well,
So, I think we should go check out this dungeon. I mean, a misty dragon? That sounds pretty cool. I wonder if... And it kind of sounded like maybe it has a horde, which I bet there's cool stuff in a horde. So, I don't know how we would hurt... Well, actually, undead. I can turn undead. I can turn undead.
You
So
turn
yeah,
on undead? What?
I can make them scared of me. So, we actually... Even if it's misty, if it's a ghost, then I can hurt it. So, yeah.
Wait,
so
you
let's
you
go
turn them on and then you hurt them? Or what?
turn them on.
You said you turn them on. You mean on?
No,
Off?
I can make them run away, not turn them on. I can turn.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Making sure.
What do you mean by turn on?
It's a grown-up concept.
He sort of still holding your collar. He picks you up once again and just sort of forces you to look at him. Do I not look grown up to you?
I mean, you said you came conscious about 2 years ago.
Yes.
All right, I'm heading to the dungeon.
Yeah, come on,
So,
Fred. Let's be dungeoneers.
Do you set him down and just carry him?
He'll carry you for the first few steps and then. Sort of
I
set you
guess we're
down.
off. I guess I'll walk too. Okay.
Come on, Basil. We're gonna go storm the dungeon.
all right.
So, you guys follow the map and descend all the way back down to the courtyard, where there are a ton of victorious frogs celebrating with alcohol. They're like, you know, and they're celebrating and dancing, and the queen's like claiming the castle as as your kobold friend is being dragged out of the castle by the frog.
Yes.
He's like, "What is this? Ah! Why are there so many of you?
Get him!
No, baby. Stop
Ribbit!
it.
Ribbit! Ribbit!
They look at you and they're like, Ribbit?
Ribbit!
Ribbit? And they let him
Yeah.
go.
No, no!
And he's like, I'm leaving.
No, damn it!
Yeah,
They,
Catherine's completely ignoring the spy play and just has her head down and is like looking at the map, looking up, looking at the map, looking up.
it's saying that the dungeon is right underneath the celebration.
Like the opening is right underneath.
Yeah. There's a puzzle to open it. It looks like there's a little symbol on the ground, the shape of a dragon skull, but it is missing some fragments to it.
Right, I'm an expert at this. I say we smash the door open.
Okay, so part of the skull is there and part of it isn't. So, but the kobold got down there, so he has to know where the fragments are. But we just lost him. But
Well,
I searched him, and there wasn't anything on him, and then there wasn't anything else in the chest.
I know where we get some skull fragments. From his
Well-
fucking brain, and we let him go. Ulf could have got us from fragments.
The fire newts are all just outside looking defeated, seeing their home gone, their god fled.
You think they know?
Yeah, Catelyn's gonna go out and try talking to one of the newts and asking if they know how to get to the dungeon.
Meanwhile, Oliver's gonna look around the room for fragments that look like they could fit.
Kathleen is doing that. Basil's going to try and look around for those skull fragments.
Okay. So, you're all looking around, everything like that. You're talking to the fire newts. They're all just disappointed. They lost their only home. They're like, "Ah, yeah, we had a thing, but the Grung took it. The princess, the queen Grung.
Okay. Thank you. And Catelyn goes back in the castle and goes up to the queen and says, I need the thing you took from the newts.
No.
Hey, we defeated the god for you. Cough it up.
You got his hoard as promised. The only
then-
way, in that case,
Okay, well then can you just put the thing there? And she points down to where it goes in the to finish the skull.
I suppose, if you help me with a political matter.
What?
You see,
You can see Oliver's just trying to jam in bones and rocks that are lying around into the skull.
oh my god.
This doesn't fit. Check that out.
Put the square in the square.
Square in the square hole.
You see, this war could have been prevented. However, The Newts did not accept my original proposition. Instead, they took it by force with their god, which is now defeated and they lie in ruins.
Okay.
The problem is they cannot find a suitor.
A suitor?
Yes,
For who?
for me.
Wait, so you want to marry a new?
Yes, I want to marry them into our world to become a united community in our home. They have lived in despair for quite some time,
Okay.
and
Oh,
I
I
thought they would be valuable.
so I convinced them to move into the castle and work with you, and you open the dungeon.
No, one of them must marry me.
Are you even compatible? I mean, you're a frog and it's a newt. I mean, I guess you're both amphibious, but do you even have the right
Kathleen,
word?
Kathleen, if she wants to fuck a newt, she can. I think we can convince a newt to fuck her. It's okay.
What? Oh,
Um,
okay.
Basil's would like to interject here, and if we help you in this matter, will you keep this road? Will this road be safe for travelers? Would you launch attack? Will you continue to launch attacks on the local communities?
We wished to establish trade. However, like I said, the Newts were basically roaming violent mongers that would interfere with our outside influence with the world. We wish to be a part of the more predominant sapience of this world, but to do so, the Newts are very militaristic and hierarchy, we'll say. So they need. I was willing to marry them in so that their people and my people could live united under one place. But they have a problem with the Grung Queen being the dominant, for they are a. What the fuck is it called?
Patriarchy.
Patriarchy, when we are a matriarchy.
Well, that would be a problem.
Indeed.
A malarkey.
We wish to make a malarkey.
Should we think of a Halo clip?
They stupid fucking
Find it.
birds.
If you can convince one of them to mate and breed with me, we can establish peace.
Are you really sure that will work? Because I really don't think you guys are going to be able to have viable offspring. Even if you can figure out, like...
Kathleen, stop. We'll get her a mate. She wishes to breed, damn it. let a woman breed.
Fred,
What?
the bones aren't fitting.
That's because you're not putting them in right.
They aren't
Well.
going to fit. We know where the thing that's supposed to fit is.
Where is it?
Oh. The
Olive,
queen
have you
has
ever
it,
read
and
a
she won't
book
give it
called
to us
The Art of Seduction?
until we convince one of the newts to have sex with her.
I've heard
Zenith has also rolled up in here, and he's just like, "What's up?"
I've heard you talk about
here's
this
your-
sex. Remind me of what it is again.
It's how babies are made.
Ah, small people. Yes, like yourself.
Yes.
So,
Well, I'm average, not small.
so Kathleen goes over to Zenith and hands him the fork. Here's your 10%, and then goes past him out to the newt.
Sweet.
We're going mate finding.
Oh. Well, you all have fun with that, I suppose. I will be mate finding when we get to Waterdeep.
I have no idea
I
what
would like
any of this
a-
entails, but sure.
A lady of the evening will say. Everyone has their cardinal desires at some point or another.
Sure, champ.
No, you fucking virgin.
Aye. I am a sex haver.
Sure.
Wait, Fred, aren't you like 16?
I'm 18. Damn it. I'm an adult.
And in 32 years, you will be a wizard.
I thought it was
Alright.
age 40.
He's 18 plus 30. Oh.
That's 50.
Oh, got him.
Oh.
Got him. Oh, got him.
Fine, he'll be an arch wizard by then.
Alright. So
Man, this is horrible.
And when he reaches 60, he'll become the Grand Templar.
Oh my god.
I don't get the joke here. I'll just age
So-
equals wizard.
Yes. Age without sex
Okay.
equals powerful wizard.
Halfwin.
Oh, I have sex all the time. Stop.
Bullshit, I don't even need the insight check that.
I've had the most sex.
Fred, like, we've been living together 2 years, and I can guarantee, like, you haven't had sex in that
God.
entire time. I mean,
Bullshit.
really, none of us have had sex in that entire time. Because, well, I don't think any of us have really tried, but yeah, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. And
Okay,
otherwise,
you can stop. You can stop.
what?
My ego. Stop. It hurts.
Right, one other thing, when you walked past Zenith, you felt that brushing feeling again. It wasn't across your face, though, it was like a hand.
Just touches her face.
Okay, that's weird.
Fred, seeing that you're such an expert on sex, maybe you could give me some pointers sometime.
I am not talking about that with you. No.
Oh, why
Give me
not?
a mate! And the Grung Queen just looks at the artificer and she's like, well, I mean, he is kind of cute. Before I get married, I would like something a bit taller in my life.
I'll have you know, I am average. Damn it.
I will take what I can get before I am married.
Olv leans down to Fred and kind of whispers in his ear. This will be the chance for us to slay that dragon.
This is something I don't want to
Go-
do.
go on.
God, no. God, no.
Well,
But you said you were the expert on this.
I am, but no. You know, I am an expert at chemistry, if you know what I mean.
I will pay you handsomely.
I already am handsome.
I will pay you in grung.
Oh, guys, I'm scared. God.
well, it's your own fault for bringing up saying that you slept with a lot of things. Now we need to go find the real. Well, actually, so Queen. I don't know what other name you have. Anyway, so if he sleeps with you, can we get the thing?
Yes.
Okay, Fred, you're up.
No, let's go find a newt first. We'll call Fred Plan Z.
A, B,
Are you sure? It seems like
Z.
you
Alright,
just
here's
getting
the
it
third
over
plan
with.
we got.
All right, and then Fred starts walking towards the newts. I am done with this conversation. On to this one.
You know, guys, I think that Fred's a little bit uncomfortable with that, so I might take his place.
That's Miles.
No, it's just he said it, and I just went, what? Like, what? Trying to find a picture of the Grung Queen.
I mean, is she like attractive or is she like a monstrosity?
No, she's attractive. They all look. I mean, they're just. I mean, it's
They're
the same
frogs.
thing. Yeah, it's a frog, but it's a humanoid frog.
They're poisonous though.
Oh, that's true. I hadn't thought of that.
It'll help your endurance.
Oh god.
Who knows? Maybe your constitution will go up a point.
I need 1 point of constitution.
I just want to point out that Olv is resistant against poison.
Yeah.
Well, he's resistant. He's not immune.
It's better than not being resistant.
Yes.
He also has no interest in him. She's talking directly to you.
To Fred, you mean?
Yes, to Fred.
I wish I was level 15. Dude, the alchemist thing, I think, is you just become immune to poison.
Here we go. This is I'll put it in general. This is what the Grung Queen looks like. She just has to, it's not blue. She's pink.
Has Fred changed his mind upon seeing that?
No. I mean, plan Z. It is last resort. Zenith.
Yeah,
Batters up.
A, B, Z. Yeah, you're the third player.
Zenith's just like, this is all you,
All right.
Mr. Sex Master.
Yes, the chemistry, yeah.
Get to it so we can all move on from this place. Because right now, as he pulls out his sundial, fucking, you guys have about
Isn't it still
6
nighttime?
more hours here.
Okay. So Kathleen's gonna go over to the newts again and ask to talk to the head of their group, to the person in charge.
He left.
Okay, the person under the god.
Who wants to be leader?
Hey, if any of you, I will give one of you 9 gold to have sex with and marry a frog.
Fred, you don't understand what they're saying. And they can't understand you.
Tell them what I said.
Well, let's. Okay, so I thought you guys were like militaristic, and
Yes.
so who's in charge? Like, who gives the
He
order?
left.
The guy we just beat up.
So the god gave all
Yes.
the orders?
We come from. Hang on. We come from the Serpent Hills. We left our patriarchy militaristic lives to be a venturing military for hire. But then we found God and wished to serve him. And in doing so, he told us he needed us to fight and take over this castle for him. So we did. The Grung wanted peace and marriage to unite us into some weird fucking species community that wants to work with others. We want war. We want fight. But then God apparently died or left. So now we're just here, homeless, without purpose. No one wants to marry that woman. We have no leader to marry her.
Wait,
Besides, how would we ever take the words of a woman seriously? It goes against our principles, our
Fred-
nature.
Fred holds up 9 gold and then does like the finger thing where he's taking the.
What's he doing? What is that?
he's willing to give you 9 gold. He's willing to give whoever is willing to marry the queen 9 gold.
What is gold?
It's what you used to buy things.
Are they saying
Why
yes?
would we need to buy
Athlon?
things when we can take things? Watch this.
Well.
One of them comes over and he sack taps you, Fred, and he just takes the gold.
Ah.
See? Why would we need this? We can just take. And then he like throws the gold at him. He's like, "What? It's so useless." And he just tosses it back.
So you wanted to be like mercenaries?
No, military. We want war. We want to get paid to fight wars. I don't know what this gold is he's trying to pay us with. That's not currency.
What is currency?
Precious metals. Like iron.
Okay. Any other precious metals?
No. Iron.
Just okay. So
Metal makes armor. Armor goes towards war. Yes.
okay.
But now we are homeless and without war purpose.
Athlon, what are they saying?
Oh. Well, apparently they don't think gold is a metal, or at least it's not a precious metal. That what they want is iron.
They don't want fucking gold. What the fuck?
No, they don't want gold. Okay. Yeah, they don't want gold. They want to fight a war, and it sounds they want to be paid to fight a war.
Well, maybe we should try and convince them that there is other meaning to life besides war.
I don't even know how to go about doing that.
Hmm.
Well,
They want iron.
she turns
Like we found
back
earlier.
to them.
Well, become a
How
little less. You could try telling them that they become a little less militaristic. They could have a home and a good, strong castle.
So, if you hadn't met the god, would you still have attacked the castle?
We would have seen if they needed any wars to fight. And ask for payment of precious minerals. War is interesting. You don't always need to fight. Sometimes you play defensively. But either way, we are always in a state of war. Mentally, physically. Ah! We want war. The Grung are wanting peace and trade. And apparently, for someone to sleep with them.
Okay. So,
I don't want you sleep with them.
I'm guessing that even if you agreed to share the castle with the Grung, that you'd still be attacking travelers?
Not necessarily. It depends. If they travel to fuel our efforts, our war, then no. We're not saying trade is wrong, but what she wishes to trade we think is dumb. Why do you want to trade for alcohol? We want to trade for precious metals.
Okay, so you want iron, and she wants booze.
She also wants snoo.
Wait. I know where there's iron, and I'll tell you if you agree to marry the queen. If one of you will marry the queen, I'll tell you where the iron is.
You know, this isn't a trick.
She
One of
pulls
us.
out the pouch that has the sand with iron. And look, iron.
It tastes about right. Does anyone want to marry her? The guy in the back's like, fuck no. It's like, why should we be willing to do what your companions are not? Why, this sounds like it's at our expense.
Do you have a
Well, go ahead.
Well, I
actually,
mean,
I'm gonna say
I
that
don't understand what you. I'm not directly following the conversation. Sorry, because I don't have.
I don't know what you just said, man.
Yeah, your microphone is cutting in and out.
You need to move closer to your microphone.
Sorry, I don't know. I'm not following this conversation.
That's
I don't.
okay. I don't.
Um,
Yeah.
Can you remind me again what the Newt said?
Okay, so what is going on is that the queen
I
has.
know. What did the Newt just say?
Oh, what did he just say? He asked.
Why do we have to basically
Do what your
do
party is
the
not willing to
queen?
do.
Yeah, but your party's not willing to do it. Because it sounds like you're throwing them under the bus. It's at their expense, not yours.
Don't you want a home again?
I think Kathleen's just gonna have started translating both ways.
Okay. I mean, she's not that bad looking. I mean, am I the leader if I take the hit? No! Leadership is by combat through bloodshed of war. Well, didn't the Grung just, like, win?
So technically, she's the leader. So she is the leader. So the queen is the leader since she won in war.
Yes, have sex with her. Yes. Please.
For our patriarchy to go to a matriarchy, this is unacceptable. Convince the queen that a man have some entitled power, and then maybe.
So if she's willing to share power,
50-40.
Okay. I will go see what she has to say.
Very well, we await.
Ol's head is
Fred,
starting to hurt
are
from all
you
this politics.
absolutely sure that you're not willing to just sleep with her? I mean, she's kind of cute.
Well, let's see how cute she is on a percentage. High is attractive. So the higher the number, the more attractive and beautiful that person is. The lower the number, the more just downright ugly they are. She's below average.
He's like me. Average.
They're perfect for each other.
Just don't say that. All of you,
Come
shut
on,
your
Fred.
mouth. Try to convince the
Don't
dudes
you want
first.
to see what's in the dungeon?
Not her dungeon. God, I cracked myself up.
You have an option. You can sleep with her, and they will pay you in currency, or you can go the Newt way, the peaceful way, and you lose the currency and get the medallion, or you sleep with her, get gold and the medallion. So it's up
How
to
much?
you.
Wait,
How much
who's,
money?
Who's paying? Oh, right, she's willing to pay.
Yeah, she's willing to
How-
pay.
How much? How much money?
Think of all the chemicals you can buy.
All
with
the
that money.
I know. That's literally what I'm thinking about. I need a decent amount of money, so to sacrifice my dignity.
Okay, so
Fortunately,
Kathleen,
you don't know.
so Kathleen's gonna go over to the queen. It's like, so just how much are you willing to pay to sleep with Fred?
She looks at him. Mm.
Fred like waves. Hi.
What does he do? What is he?
He's an artificer. He mixes potions.
What if I were to appetize that hunger of his profession? I
Did she
can
say
give
she's
him-
gonna appetize me?
Can give him a. If you manage to get the Newts to agree to marry me, and he gives me the appetizer I've been missing my life before marriage, not only will I give you some modern currency that is used in trade, and you would establish peace between the Newts and I, but I will give him volatile poison.
So to get the medallion, we still have to convince the Newts to marry you.
No, that's just if you want a little extra out of this arrangement.
Okay. So as long as Fred sleeps with you, we get the medallion,
Yes,
and he'll get volatile poison.
yes.
So Fred, what do you say?
Souls. During this, I want to start trying to make something
What are you
with
trying
that.
to make?
Because you gave me, you let me have a vial of grung poison. I'd like to make a anti-venom, and I also want to make a another thing. I want to make I want to make birth control.
No, you will not have to worry about that in this campaign. You are not going to surprise. If you all want to go and sleep with someone for the night, go ahead. I'm not going to all of a sudden make you have a kid. I'm not going to roll for children. I'm just saying it was a thing.
I don't have to worry about froglets.
No, you won't have to worry about froglets.
What if I want to worry about froglets?
then make birth control. I don't. I mean, you can do it for a roleplay aspect, but I'm telling you as the DM, no one here has to worry about getting anyone pregnant or being pregnant or whatever. This is just D&D.
I mean, he'll be able to sell it.
Okay, Fred would try to make birth control. Or like grung birth control, specifically with grung poison, I guess. Yeah, see, but like Fred just looks up, huh? And he's like mixing shit.
So, Fred, are you willing to sleep with her or not?
Yeah, sure, totally, yeah. So excited, huh?
Okay.
Well,
can-
chop chop.
It kind of sounds like he's willing to.
Then I will be waiting. Then I will be waiting in my chambers.
When she says she's like, "I'm while we wait," and like Fred like stifles back like a gag.
Fred, I'm sure you'll be fine. Just close
I'm
your
fine.
eyes.
Shut. I'm good. I'm so good.
Attaboy. And he pats him on his
I've
back.
never been better.
Zenith's
Catherine's
laughing.
still like, she's kind of like, her eyes are kind of crossed, just like, there's no hole. How? I mean, like, or actually, no, I guess there are. How is that gonna? I mean,
Well, I imagine because she's a humanoid frog, that would work.
Oh yeah, she's got boobs and
okay,
assets.
she has compatible parts.
Mm-hmm. She's just
She has the works.
Well, I guess this is happening.
I mean, you can say no. You don't.
No,
have
I
to.
wouldn't say no. I'm sex. Yes.
I have one out of game question for you, Error. Do you have enhance ability prepped? As he may need a bit of reinforcement against the poison.
But that's what I said. I wanted to like RP make an anti-venom out of the grung poison he has. Or anti-poison.
Yeah, you absolutely can. Go ahead.
And I'll just consume the vial for that. No, I've got it covered for the poison.
Yes, I do have enhanced ability
But do you have it prepped?
prepared.
Okay, cool.
Yes, I have it prepared.
Would you like a little bit of Bear's endurance?
I mean, he's not gonna.
You guys gave up on the dudes so quickly.
He is really just tossing Fred at the wolves here.
Like, all right, well, instead of asking the queen the whole "hey, share power" thing, it immediately got skipped right to Fred. Just go fuck her.
Fred, just have sex. This is what we call character growth.
I said no. Not like.
But I would never say I am so ready.
I'm the sex master.
Yes, sex.
Zenith's just laughing. He's laughing.
I don't know what you find so funny.
I just think it's funny you're not going to become a wizard anytime soon now.
I do not know what you mean. I gave up being a wizard long ago.
Have fun, Virgin Boy, and don't worry, I know someone in Waterdeep who can do tests.
It's funny how you say virgin. Funny. Good one. Good joke.
Get to it. You have a bedridden lady waiting. Gaffrin's just like, that's in all my years, never seen something so disgusting.
Yeah, Kathleen is. She's gonna be going over for. It's like, you don't have to do this.
Huh? No, I want to.
I don't think we needed them.
Starts crying in the laughing.
I definitely want to. Oh god.
Once it's done, just make sure you get the medallion.
Fred, are you alright?
Yeah, yes. Yeah, his twitching has gone to 11. He looks like he's just like shivering. I have never been better in my life.
You're looking a little pale there, Fred.
I'm good. Trust me. I will not keep a lady waiting. Nick walks at like 5 feet per turn. See you.
You're so admirable, Fred.
And for
Why
RP
is no one
purposes.
stopping this?
Yeah, well, stop. Okay.
What's happening?
He'll for RP purposes, he will use like every spell on the artificer spell list to both mitigate poison and STD and enhance the experience. So he'll cast Sanctuary on himself.
Sanctuarium.
And
Absorb elements, cure wounds.
Kaplan will cast Enhanceability.
Prejudicitation for what if it gets messy. She's casting poison spray.
She's scared.
Oh my god.
Spare the
So
dying. That's
is
a cantrip. He's
is
using
this
that too.
Is this happening,
No,
Conquer?
no, nobody's going out of their way to stop him. So yes, this is happening.
Well, I mean,
Play Careless Whisper right now.
I mean, Kaplan does keep saying like you don't have to do this.
No, but I have to. Yeah.
And Ol's given you many outs, so.
No, this is no.
Like, it's not
Conquer
like-
as a player is secretly wanting this to happen.
So that it just it happens. It happens.
He's
Oh, it happens?
All the
Are
frog
you
lords.
sure
Yes.
you want
yes,
this to happen?
Yeah.
This is your last chance.
This. Fred's about to have like an assassination attempt on him. She's about to,
Fred's about to be traumatized. So it's happening?
yeah. So
Okay. So you go to the chamber. She's ready. You're ready. You get to it. Starts going on. All of a sudden, the grung is telling the party, "Come on, we gotta go watch."
What?
Wait,
It's
what?
tradition.
Wait, what is tradition?
Well, whenever our species mates, the community is to watch.
If there's a lock on the door, it's locked. For the record,
There's no lock on that
there's
door.
no lock.
bro.
Okay.
Oh,
I-
why do you?
I'm trying to tell you, dude.
What?
Basil is going to take take a flask of alcohol. Not any of the grog's 100 proof stuff. 'Cause that's wretched. He's gonna take his own alcohol. He's gonna think of I'll go provide the music. And like he takes his flute and walks over.
God, he's gonna play music while you're having sex.
Make sure you make sure you time your thrust to the beat.
Yeah, dude, you're in there, and all of a sudden, the room is just starting to fill up with grung, and even the fire dudes are coming in.
The second the door is like touched or like even slightly open, Fred would use his feet or whatever Faye touched to use Misty Step to like teleport in the corner with a blade and go, "What the fuck? Get the fuck!
Wait, why
Get
didn't
the
you
fuck!" Get the fuck. Get the fuck.
It's
like
tradition.
standing in the-
Just kind of standing there going like, how did this happen?
Get the fuck out.
It's tradition. The grung are all grabbing you and dragging you to the fan.
I'm throwing something. Get the back on back. Demons back.
Olive looks so confused by this entire scenario.
Out. Out.
Is this what usually happens during sex?
Get the fuck out. Ollie, what the
So,
fuck is going? Get out.
Fred, do you need help?
I need privacy. God, holy shit. Get the fuck out of here.
He sounded like the dude who plays the zebra off of Madagascar.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah, if they try to get closer, he's like, "I'll fucking kill you." Get the.
You're like being restrained, man. You're like held down, and the queen's just there.
I will die trying. Get the fuck out.
Trying is all you will do.
No, it's coming to like a screeching halt until literally everyone is out of this room.
So I guess Kathleen follows the grung in, and she looks. She's like, I don't think anything is going to happen as long as you guys are in here. I mean, he's shy and like.
I'm
our
not shy. I
mating
just get the fuck out of the room. Get the...
I mean, our mating practices, you don't do things in. Well, most people don't have sex in public. Most people, and so like for him, it's weird that you guys are in here. And if you really want the queen to have sex, then you're gonna have to leave.
How do we restrain him?
Jesus Christ,
That-
guys, help me! Holy shit, please! Please, I did it! Just help me! Just
comfortable
help!
with that.
Kathleen! Oh! Kathleen, why are you turning around?
Kathleen,
Help me!
she goes over and she's like, and she like starts pushing the grung away. Like, let him go.
Olive, why don't I just say my name?
Pencil will help with that.
He's
Fred.
Fred's screaming all you guys, but help me!
Fred, how do you want me to help?
Can you come help?
Get
Yeah.
them out of the fucking room!
Yeah, alright, everyone back up.
The girls against tradition.
Yeah,
Tradition this fucking dick!
That's what we're trying to get here.
yeah, well, this is my tradition. Get the fuck out.
Guess we're gonna have to call off the deal then.
Is the queen saying that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So is she?
Fred.
So
Fred, come here for a second. I've got an idea. And
so
What the
Kathleen
hell-
is actually gonna
hell's
look
going
around.
on?
Like, can she see the medallion? Like, is the queen still Is she?
Yeah,
Queen
she's wearing it. Yeah.
Oh, she's wearing it. Okay.
So Olive goes to Fred in his corner and just whispers to him. Tell you what, you could close your eyes. I'll put blindfold on you, and you won't see anyone. Therefore, you won't know if anyone's watching.
You can have one spectator. That's it. Maybe one for your tradition shit. One grung little shit can be in here.
3.
Oh, wait.
Because
why?
I need one grung, one newt, and at least one of your party members to witness.
What? Wait.
God.
What?
I choose Ulf.
Wait. No. Stop for a second. Why do they need to witness this?
That's a great question. Answer that.
This is not a marriage.
You are correct. This is not a marriage. It is tradition whenever the queen loses her virginity that it is witnessed upon.
Why?
I don't know. Just tradition. It was passed down from queen to queen to queen to queen to queen.
Have you ever thought about that? Maybe tradition sucks.
No, we like it. It's kind of a turn on. Oh, witness!
What the fuck? What the fuck is in campaign?
The best meme ever. Fucking Lord.
Witness.
Witness!
Mad Max Fury Road is such a great movie.
Dude, that was great. Thank you for that. That was the best I've seen yet. Witness.
I am keeping this blanket on. You will not see my bare ass.
That's fine. The fire will melt it away.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Either way, are we in agreement for tradition? One grung, one newt, and one of your party members?
Yes. Ulf can. God.
You know, Fred. I don't think this is a good idea. I don't think we know enough about their
I mean,
culture.
he's already halfway through. I think it's a
I've
bit
already.
rough to stop
Might as well
now.
go through.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Everyone leaves, but one of each type of race in the party. Oh, you get to see your best friend go at it.
Ulf, why are you
Yeah.
looking at me like that? Stop.
So, I'm supposed to witness. Do you want me to just slightly look away?
You said it. I'm supposed to witness.
I'm supposed to witness.
Peter, the pie's making me watch.
While we're outside the rest of the Groks and Newts, Basil is going to try and put on a little performance involving acrobatics, mainly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, where were we, Queen?
She's like, we were here, like.
Oh yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So Grog, or Ulf.
Yep.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Sure. Where is my sheet?
My eyes, my eyes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh.
You are traumatized. And also, just to spice it up, you're a big man, but it seems
you feel
that
small.
Frederick might be a little bigger than you.
Above average some areas.
You got all average stats. You're above average work.
I got that constitution.
Oh my god. So.
Oh.
Also, Fred isn't as perturbed. Like, he's an 18-year-old kid. So, like, once the act starts, he is much less perturbed. And, like, hormones happen.
5 hours.
5 hours.
5 hours.
No saving throw?
Yeah, no saving throw. Like, you did
She
all
says
that
a bunch-
crap to fight it.
She has a bunch of restoration crap.
Oh, no, she's just very ready.
Oh, she's been ready for years.
Yeah, like, very pent up. But no, yeah, 5 hours. Even when you're like, I can't go on, she's just still going.
Jesus Christ.
But no, yeah, it's all done. Everything like that happened. Congratulations, you can tell everyone your little average and then above average life was with a grung for the first time. The grung queen! The grung queen!
Yeah, you can now tell everybody you had sex with a queen.
And then they're like, oh, which one? You don't even know that. You really don't even know that. Why you smell like fish?
One you would not believe.
But
So.
But yes.
Olive comes out and just like, what the fuck did I just watch?
His eyes are like backwards. He's like, what did I just watch? So after that, yep, happened. You are gaining. Give me a second.
6 gold pieces.
So
Frederick, you are gaining.
after an hour, Kathleen would have been like knocking on the door saying like, "Can I get the medallion now?"
What? It is
What is
witnessed
wrong with
and
you?
done.
Well, it's been an
You have
hour.
a-
You've obviously done it at least once.
exhaustion level 2.
Okay.
Does Olv have to like carry Fred out of the room?
No,
Speech
Fred.
just have.
Fred is like after all that, oh, exhausted level 2.
My goodness.
He's like lays back in the bed with the like blanket over and just like his eyes like as wide as they can physically go, like holy shit.
So,
I learned a thing or two about chemistry.
want to hear the
Whoa.
crazy part about Zenith still? You're still at the castle and you're still on his time, so what she gives you, he still gets 10%.
Bullshit. This is my personal income, not group income.
Fortunately, history
I
will
earned
not
this.
remember it that way. She gives you 20 gold pieces.
Zenith, if you want some of this gold, you can suck my dick like she did. Unless you're gonna give me some slop. Hell no.
Zenith just says, I'll get my money.
You're gonna give me slop? God,
No.
I was kidding.
No, but I'll get my money.
How much gold did you say? 20? Or
Yeah, 20. So Zenith gets 10.
well, he doesn't. But
No,
that's
he would get 2.
Now you get 10.
not how that works. That's not
Welcome to aggressive negotiations. Yeah, he'd get 2. Just for fun,
so.
maybe. You get 18 gold.
Fred, how you feeling, bud?
I don't want to talk to you right now.
Okay.
It was the experience of your life. Like, it was pretty damn good.
No, Fred definitely like literally eyes as wide as he can go for a while and just be like, just kind of quiet, like holy shit.
You felt every single thing: paralyzed,
I did not
petrified,
know
poison,
that.
grappled, restrained, frightened, like,
Holy,
charmed. Like, you felt everything that night.
that was an experience.
Alright.
Wait, how old is she? I never even thought about that.
She's 12. No, I'm just messing with you. No, she is the queen. I have her age here. She is 22.
Ah, okay, that's not so bad.
Ah, older woman.
Ah.
Impressive.
So, the fire newts, the whole time, that 5 hours around you guys, they were, in every possible way, almost playing kids' games to decide who marries her. Like, they were drawing straws, playing marbles, like everything. Like, they're like, who the fuck's gonna marry this bitch? And then the one that said earlier, he's like, I'll fucking still do it. He's like, shut up. You're out of this, Jeffrey.
Wait, somebody didn't agree before.
He did. It was very subtle. The guy literally told him to shut up, and you just were like, okay, so the medallion. I was like, okay.
Fred's like,
Okay,
if that's what she can do, I'll marry her.
I completely missed that anybody said that they were willing.
It's all good. Either way, it happened. Now the question is, for peace, do you want to pitch your idea of, hey, the Grung have an iron mine? You can marry into that, like, or maybe she'd be willing to not be a matriarchy and share the power. Anything you want to do there, or you just want to leave it up to them how they go about it? Because you
Well-
will probably come back through here in the future.
Really, at this point in time, all Kathleen cares about is that medallion. She really does not care about anything else.
Well, this is 5 hours before.
Yeah, she still does not. Well, okay, actually. She would have been investigating the whole castle, like seeing if there's any interesting inscriptions anywhere, any cool architecture point. Yeah, she doesn't handle boredom well.
This place was definitely by the stone, made by some pretty fine architects of dragon nature. The artifacts and runes and writings, it's withered away a long time ago. There's nothing. It's literally a vacant castle that has some remnants of what used to be. I guess you can roll investigation one more time. See if you get that room that had all the stuff in it that you looked over that one time.
What does 2 levels of exhaustion do?
Disadvantage
Halves
on
your
ability
speed.
checks and attack rolls.
Well, that would be a
and
Are we
no.
all-
half speed.
Are we all exhausted?
No, just
No, just
He had a very exhausting experience a minute ago.
dude, I cannot wait to watch this recording. I just want to listen to Conquer. No, just no. But no, either way, yeah, it's over. You're all back together, everything like that. Are you leaving them to their own volition? Because she's handing you the thing. She's like, here you go, as dealed upon, and she also gives you the volatile poison.
Which Kathleen immediately just hands to Fred and then takes the medallion and sticks it into the.
I mean, we could get married if that's a repeatable experience.
Be repeatable.
Hmm?
Repeatable every night.
Okay.
Or perhaps anytime you pass on through again.
Well, I wouldn't do a married woman. That's just wrong.
Unfortunately, I am a queen. I must marry for political reasons.
I mean, do you really have to though? I mean,
I will give you my firstborn daughter.
ah,
That's nasty.
By the way, it's your child. Just like, again. No, but either way, you put it in, the ground caves in and opens a stairwell leading down. All the grung are like, ah! And the fire newts are like, blown away that just happened.
So Kathleen casts light. I'm assuming it's dark. Is it dark?
It is dark.
Okay, she casts light on. Right, you have to actually cast light on something.
yes.
you just
So-
cast it on like the tip of like your weapon or
Yeah,
shield or
you
something.
you can cast it on your weapon. You can cast it on essentially.
Just has to be
anything.
like on something.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so she'll cast it on her short sword.
Fred will take up the back, like leaning against the walls, like, I'll cover the flank, guys.
Zenith just
You
looks at
can-
his sundial. You have an hour.
I can carry you on my back if you want.
No, I've never been better.
It's just sort of half asleep on the wall.
He's like, I'm good. I'm so good.
Greatest experience of my life.
Holy, did you know frogs could do that? Jesus.
All that mucus, it was weird.
I think Ulv would be sort of tugging Fred along to keep his
Ah,
Pick 'em up with the
get off of me! I'm fine.
So, are you descending?
Yes.
Okay. And you are leaving them to figure the rest out themselves? You don't want to help them with that?
Caitlin is not. Kathleen is not interested.
Okay. So you
I
all
mean-
descend into darkness?
Fred offered his services in the future.
He's like, absolutely.
I'm gonna multi-class into Bard.
Oh my god. So, you descend down into the darkness and you enter a room.
How far down do we go?
Pretty far. You walk for about 10 minutes.
Damn. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty
Okay.
steep down too. Like it's those stairs that are like really small stairs because they just pack it down to go almost straight down, but it's like at a very steep angle.
Or is it like a circular staircase, or like we just walking like in a straight
No,
line?
yeah, it's a circular staircase.
Oh, okay.
Does
I got you.
does Olv have any feeling that he's being watched, or no?
No,
Okay.
no, you do not. Strange.
Good.
like after like a minute or two, maybe you could carry me. Not like I need to be, but oh.
So,
You're
as
alright.
you descend into the third room, there are 6 statues and a door. Oh, right, the inscription on that volatile poison. The inscription on it says, possibly could open a door.
What are the statues?
The statues, in order from left and right, furthest away, so top left, is a dragonborn. Next to the dragonborn is a kobold. Past the kobold is a worm. Wyvern.
Oh, wyvern.
Yeah. On the right, top is a drake. In the middle is a half dragon. And on the bottom is a adult dragon. And it looks as though in the floor it is carved out in a way that these could be moved.
Okay, so it was Dragonborn.
Seriously, I need like a visual a little bit.
Just draw it on the map.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing.
Yeah, just draw it here.
Wait,
Next
can
to
you
your
move?
cart.
Can you move words? Can you move words? Oh my god, you can move words. Wow. Okay, so what? Kobold. Dragon.
Above the door in Draconic, it says evolution of absolute power.
Let's see, and it was the dragonborn, kobold, and wyvern on one side, and drake, half dragon, and full dragon on the other.
Yep.
Okay.
And above the door is an inscription in Draconic that says evolution of absolute power.
Got it.
And you said that it looks like the statues are movable.
Yes. Oh, Old has BRB'd. Oh no. This is a good time for everyone to stop and brainstorm out this puzzle. I'm curious how difficult this will be for you all, but
Okay.
because I could use a cigarette and I might order some pizza from my job and harass everyone there.
I
Let's see, the inscription over the door again, it was the evolution of ultimate power.
The
yeah.
evolution of absolute power.
I made a little door.
Are we
Um,
supposed to like take the range of statues in order from lowest to highest?
That's kind of what I was thinking. What
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I
not
was thinking. Like
sure.
Cobalt, Dragonborn.
So in that case, I think definitely the dragon, holy form dragon, is going to be at the full at the highest end,
Right,
and
which
the next one, and the next one below that, I think would be the half dragon.
and then Dragonborn. I guess.
Oh, right. And there is one statue that cannot move.
And
Like
that
it refuses to move. That is the ancient dragon.
and
The
that-
adult dragon. It
the
refuses to
full
be
dragon.
moved.
And
Yes.
where's it?
Full
Is it
dragon?
it's on the far right? Right.
It's on the bottom right.
Okay.
I don't remember the description. Right? It was.
I will be right back while you guys problem solve.
Okay. So.
Just trying to picture the room and where they're like
So.
where they're actually at.
Okay. So we should put. All right. So. Okay. So then. All right. So then. So that's. There's the dragon. Then we'd have the half dragon here. And then the dragon born would be there. And then what I'm not sure is which, if, because I guess I'm not sure. I don't know enough about like wyverns versus Ray.
Drakes are more dragon than wyverns, I believe.
Okay. In which case, it'd be kobold. Actually, I guess I don't know. I mean, I guess I would go kobold, drake, wyvern.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, which one's more dragon, a drake or a wyvern mech? Do you know?
I think a wyvern is.
Is it? So what's a wyvern?
Because wyverns.
Oh, yeah, wyvern's technically a dragon, and a drake is something that resembles a dragon. Okay, so wyvern would be more dragon than drake.
And I mean, drakes don't have wings, while wyverns do, so that can
Right, so
relate more
definitely.
closely to dragons.
Okay.
So what have you guys got right now?
Well, trying to
So-
order them in order of like most dragon to least dragon.
Yeah.
Because look at the door, the little door drawing I made.
Very nice.
So the door, and then it says evolution of absolute power.
Okay. So what were the last two? What were the entire six? I was gone. Sorry.
Oh,
Right.
so full dragon, half dragon, dragonborn, kobold, wyvern, and drake. That's the order that I think they should go in. The original order was full dragon, half dragon, drake. Then dragonborn, kobold, wyvern, or wyvern, kobold, dragonborn. Actually, probably be wyvern, kobold.
Okay.
And the ancient dragon piece doesn't move.
Yeah.
And the door is like here, right? Era?
Yeah. I believe so.
Okay.
So the thing with kobolds is that they are technically a lizard race that worships dragons, and they're not directly descended from dragons.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's why they'd
all
probably be the
would be
least.
would be much closer to the bottom.
Yes.
So they would actually be.
What about drakes and worms?
So, is it a worm or a wyvern?
Well, there's
a
also a
wyvern.
worm one.
Yes. I'm pretty sure wyverns are more closely connected to drakes, to dragons than drakes are. Though, if it's a worm, they would also be more closely connected to dragons and drakes because worms are generally referred to as baby dragons. Well, baby dragons are sometimes referred to as worms or wormlings. So
Yeah, I see worm written on the map here. I don't see wyvern.
Did I not write wyvern?
no, you wrote worm.
No.
Oh, I thought it was worm instead of wyvern. Whoops. Whoopsie
Well,
daisy.
he said started it. He started to say worm, but it wasn't. I don't know. Maybe it is worm.
Clarify.
We need a list from him. Make
Okay.
sure we got the right stuff.
Okay, so
I mean, all right.
so ancient full dragon at the top.
Well, no, it's
The-
actually at the bottom right.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's
it
at the
doesn't
bottom
move.
right and it doesn't move.
Okay. Well then goes that dragon, then half dragon, I would say. Dragonborns are descendants from dragons.
But
So-
out of all of them, the
No.
kobolds and dragonborn would be the least dragon. Well, I mean, we're still assuming that's the puzzle, but I think it's a fair assumption.
Yeah.
And what else was there anything else in the room except the pedestals and the doors?
None that I remember.
The more I'm thinking about this, the more I actually think that drakes would be closer related to dragons than wyverns, because wyverns, I think wyverns are more. I don't know. It just. I'm gonna write out the list that I think is correct, and yeah.
So, puzzles, huh? We.
That's my list. I think the most that I'm a bit iffy about is the position of the wyvern and drake.
Right, because I don't think anyone's gonna disagree about Cobalt Dragonborn.
Because some wyverns and drakes are stronger than each other, so they're sort of on the same sort of baseline, to be honest. Just one has wings and the other doesn't. But wyverns are like, the drakes are sort of like half cousins, in a way to put it, to dragons. So, but if it's mainly just talking about absolute power, then I would put wyvern over drake. I think that's what I would do.
Wait, how do you do that? That legitimately just have text on the screen.
There's a text option.
Yeah.
There's a text option.
Yes.
Holy shit.
In the option where you get your paintbrush.
Yeah, I see it, but I don't know. The paintbrush is more fun. Heart map.
Wait,
Yes.
so you're saying that Wyvern and Drake are more powerful than Dragonborn?
Uh,
Or, like, are they closer?
see, in terms of talking about closely related,
Because Dragonborn, my thought process is Dragonborns are humanoid, so that makes them way more far removed. At least that's just how my mind kind of sees it.
okay, so first off, half dragons are where one parent was any race and the other parent was a dragon. That's how a half
Right.
dragon comes to be. Then you go down to drakes and wyverns. Drakes are sort of distant cousins to dragons, whereas wyverns, um, they're they're sort of in the same boat as drakes. They're just off a different branch. I'm pretty sure. And then dragonborns are like direct descendants from dragons that see. I don't know what Souls is using for the lore of dragonborns because there's many ways dragonborns can come to be. Some
Yeah, that's something I never knew is how Dragonborns are made.
so one of the ways that dragonborns come to be is that when a person who worshipped Bahamut or Tiamat is essentially reborn, they undergo a ritual or something before their birth, which transforms them into a dragonborn. I don't know. It's odd and
What are they
it's
like
strange.
are they like a fucking butterfly? They do like a metamorphosis type of thing?
I'm not exactly sure.
Well, because Souls read the official lore or something in Thizbin's, I think, Guide to Dragon. Is that the right book, Thizbin's?
Yeah. So
And it's like dragons break space time to have sex.
now that you're back, Souls, is it a worm or a wyvern? Because you didn't really clarify that.
Wyvern.
Wyvern. Okay.
Baby dragon.
That's a wormling.
Not a wormling, whatever.
Okay.
That one.
That you're telling me I just deleted worm?
Okay. So wormling, that's a baby dragon, which in terms of power, they're probably no stronger than a drake. But
Wait, a wormling is a baby dragon?
a wormling is a baby dragon, yes.
Okay, so in which case they would actually be. It'd go dragon, baby dragon, half dragon.
Yes, but the term absolute power kind of says to me that a trained half dragon and a strong drake can easily take care of a wormling.
Well, except it's evolution.
Yeah, it's evolution, so I was thinking more ancestral. And so, like, I'm just thinking it's more tied to how close you are to a full dragon,
Yeah.
just because it says evolution on it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the evolution of absolute power.
Okay. So we'll go dragon, wormling, half dragon, drake, dragonborn, kobold. Does that sound right?
Sure.
Which way are you putting them?
So you guys have to handle that as I left when he was explaining how the room was arranged. But essentially, we're putting the dragon
Okay, so
as the strongest, wherever that may be on
the bottom right.
bottom right. Okay. Then we're putting the wormling.
Where are we putting Dragonborn? Then
We're putting
Alright.
Dragonborn second last.
Bottom. You're gonna have to go bottom left, middle right, middle left. I mean,
So I'm confused on the layout because I wasn't here, so I can't explain.
or
Okay,
look at the top right.
Yeah, I
the,
see that. I see
yeah.
that. But
And this
which
is
goes where? So I see dragon is bottom right. Does that mean the weakest goes top left?
Or we don't know that one. Souls never said. or clarified.
Yeah. So what my guess is that weakest is gonna be bottom right.
The bottom right is the ancient dragon, and it can't move.
Oh, I mean bottom left. Sorry, bottom.
Bottom left. Okay, then we put Kobold bottom left, Dragonborn
Yeah.
middle left, Drake top left, half dragon.
Well, I
top
actually
right.
have it on the roll 20.
Oh yeah, I see. Then
Okay, so
Wormling,
it was
and then Ancient Dragon.
Drake, Dragonborn, and then
Yeah, and I'm assuming you guys are figuring this out. And you're just telling Olv to move the statues where they
yeah.
need to be.
No, this is for RP purposes. This is all Catherine. Fred's trying to get some shut eye.
Yeah, but he
Just,
can't.
he's like,
He can't because he just hears the constant groans from Olv, just pushing the statues.
Okay. So you move them just like that?
Yeah.
There's a loud mechanical, like, and the door just and opens up.
That was a good workout. Oi, Fred, wake up.
we did it. Okay, doors.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, I did great. Hey.
So you get into the next room. It's misty.
I don't think Lars is here. If we want to wait,
There-
where is he?
His
Lars?
thing's loading. I think he's here. Lars?
We just can't hear him.
Lars, you here, buddy?
Monsieur Lars.
Monsieur Lars.
Monsieur Lars.
Oh,
He's dead.
Rejoin.
Oh.
he's dead. He's
Lars.
alive.
If you are talking, we cannot hear you. Might need to check and see if your mic's fully plugged in. Or maybe fully restart your Discord. Like, go into Task Manager and end it.
He's typing.
Okay.
While you guys are doing that, I am going to
No. No, sir.
It's really too bad that Discord doesn't have a way to easily restart it. Or does it?
Well, you Task Manager and Task and then do
Well,
that.
right, that's not an easy way. That's not like a button.
Well, yeah. You can get to Task Manager easily.
Oh, I heard him, I think. Someone is going to have to type this when I say it to help you guys.
Okay, well...
So is everyone here?
Is Catan... Okay, let's just quickly sort out Catan first. Catan, can you hear me or no?
Dude's internet is pulling us souls. I just right click my bottom bar or whatever it's called.
Well,
And it pulls up.
while he's loading and figuring that out, I'll at least describe the room. As you guys get in, there's nothing in here but a black marble slab written in Draconic. And behind that slab is a door.
Okay, black marble slab, inscribed in Draconic.
Yep, in Draconic. It says this. It said we all have one. Those who believe never doubt. That everyone's included. No one is left out. We also say it to mean there's only one. And when
Alright.
it's spelled differently, we use it to run. But wait, don't be confused. 'Cause I'll give you some pity when spoken out loud. What word am I?
Okay, can you
Can you
start that
copy-paste
again?
It said we all have one.
Okay.
You just copy paste it to us?
No, I can't.
Let's take a screenshot.
Can't
A
do that
crop,
either.
a crop
No.
Okay,
screenshot?
we all have one.
Okay.
Hang on, is there a way I can... Oh,
You
hang
can
on.
snipping tool.
I'm working on it, bitches. Here, I'm gonna put it in general. Just no one fucking type in general so I can see this.
Okay, I guess I'm not turning off my camera.
Okay, it's good to hear your voice.
Your camera breaks Discord?
Yeah, the second I turn on camera, everything freezes. I mean, I'll try it again and see if it works.
It's fine. Don't worry about
You
it.
don't have to.
Okay, then.
I think that just means that the internet's not strong enough to use your camera.
Social suicide is typing. Have you guys ever heard of this really cool Elden Ring streamer named Social Suicide?
I don't think he's been on for a while.
Yeah, he just hasn't been streaming very much. It's kind of funny. I don't know. I really like his stuff.
I hear rumors that he's playing a lot of Lego Star Wars.
Yeah, I know.
Really?
It's
He's
in
into
general.
that? You think he's gonna make any Lego Star Wars
Okay.
frames?
It
Sure,
said,
guys, I'm sure he will. Why not?
it said we all have one. Those who believe, spelt believe wrong, never doubt
Shut the fuck up, I don't care.
that everyone's included, no one is left out. We also say it. Spelt differently wrong.
I'll let you know when I give a fuck. Thing is you still know what it was, so who cares? That's all it says. There is nothing else in this room. Mist, black marble slab that is like in the ground, standing like the Vietnam War Memorial with this inscription in Draconic on it. And there is a door behind it. That is it. That is all there is in this room.
Is there any fog?
Yes, there's mist on the ground, yes.
There is any sign where the mist is coming from?
No. I mean, oh, yes, it looks like it's coming from underneath the door. Oh, another thing. The walls and the floor are not connected to one each other.
So, like, there's a space between the bottom of the wall and the floor.
Yep.
What's in between the space?
Nothing. You can't see. It's too tight. It's too small to really see.
Well, I guess this is it.
Oh. Oh.
We go through this door here.
It's a soul. It's a soul.
Is that your final answer?
because everybody has one, and
When it's spelled
different,
differently, we use it around.
run on it.
Is that your final answer?
I know. Does any?
What was the thing again?
In general is the puzzle.
What?
Okay.
We're in an empty room, and
Okay.
on the wall in
Yeah.
Draconic is that writing, that riddle, in general.
Oh, yeah.
So is that what you're saying out loud, or when you? Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's definitely soul.
Wow, is it
I
weird?
agree. Yeah.
Yeah, because we also say it to mean there's only one, which the soul thing.
Soul reason. Yeah.
And Catherine's already said it, so there's no stopping.
You hear a single gear twist, and a metal bar along the door opens, and then the words change on the slab in Draconic. When I am visible to you, you cannot see me. But when I am invisible, you long to see me. I am plenty with someone patient, but all the more scarce with a hasty one. I am greater than all, but still in the control of those who value my existence. Who am I?
Can you say it one more time?
Yeah.
When I am, can I just? Oh, I can save image.
Yeah. And it sounds like the way you're saying it, those lines aren't like couplets or like they're. So you like put each phrase down as like a separate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see, type that into Google, brainzilla.com/.
And where's the fun in that? I mean, you could absolutely just do the easy way. I'm not gonna stop you.
Visible to you. You can't see.
The first thing that comes to mind is.
I mean, I imagine it's an emotion.
The first thing that comes to mind is time.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't think because you can't. Well,
Like when it says I am invisible, but when I am invisible, you long to see me, and that could maybe be interpreted to say, oh, if someone like wishes to see the day where they have enough time, type thing. Bit of a stretch.
yeah.
And
Yeah, I think.
I am greater than all, but still in control of those who value my existence. I think it's time, but I'll wait for you guys to decide.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming we can get multiple guesses.
Well,
We just gotta say stuff out loud. I mean,
uh,
we're talking in the room. We're probably I imagine our characters are discussing it. Like we said the word time. Unless we have to like lock it in, because
Kind of a lock it in.
should I just say time and see what happens?
Sure. Go ahead.
Alright. Olv sort of reactively says time.
You hear gear turn, and another bar unlocks. And the words change again. What disappears the moment you say its name?
What disappears the moment you say its name?
silence.
Oh, yeah, silent.
Smells your face twitched.
What's my face? What's wrong with my face?
Your fucking mouth twitched when I said silent.
No, I'm fucking reading. Give me a second. Jesus Christ.
It twitched and then went to completely still.
What the fuck do you want?
I love this DM cam, dude. Oh, that live reaction. I mean, silence. Make it so.
Yeah,
It
no,
might not be the answer, but it's an answer that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I think that's
We'll go with
something that disappears as soon as you speak is silent.
Silence.
that. Silence, wench.
Silence.
Give me a
Kathleen
second.
tries to say
I'm
something,
reading
and then
something.
Kathleen tries to say something, and she's like, "Silence." Oh, that was the right one. Also just reading. Okay, when they get all the puzzles, 9th level fireball.
No.
Oh,
No, that was
face
the wrong
takes it.
answer.
Silence was the wrong answer.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Silence was the wrong answer. And as you got it wrong, you hear a ton of gears turn, and the walls slowly start closing in, and the door behind you locks.
Well, silence fucking disappeared when I said silence. Fuck you, door.
Answer, fuck you. No, just like no.
Okay, so my question to you, DM, is how much time do we have to figure this out before we are crushed?
It is not time based. It is answer based.
Oh, so it closed.
Who wants to? Huh?
So did it like close a bit and then stop?
Yes.
Or-
You made it sound time based.
Okay.
No,
Oh, yeah.
it just started moving. It's not continuously crushing you. It went.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So we have another chance to answer the riddle.
I mean, you got a few. I mean, if someone in here who's good at mathematics wants to estimate the ratio of the room and the amount it closed, you can figure out how many
I'll
answers
use
you
my
can give.
Gigamath
Okay.
brain.
Ulf will assist, as he is a science expert.
Okay, repeat the riddle again.
Gotta find it again.
When I am spoken, I disappear, or something like that.
Yes, when I am spoken, I disappear.
Silence.
Silence is a good one. I'll give you a hint. Silence would have been right if I chose the one under it. Because there's this one, which is an alternate version of that answer. Because if I had said what disappears the moment you say its name, it's also something you can break the moment you speak, then silence would have been the answer. But this one is literally what disappears the moment you say its name.
When I am spoken, I disappear.
What disappears when you say its name?
Well, it's not its name. It's just when I am spoken, I disappear.
Alright, but it's probably one where it's like an abstract concept.
Well, because I'm wondering, like, except that. Well, I was thinking like question.
Wait. What if it's talking about a person, or like a
Yeah, it's either literal or, I mean,
What if it's like what do what are some things people I don't know generally say towards I don't know a person and then immediately that person will disappear.
I don't think it's a person.
Well, what else could it be?
Well, I mean, there's lots.
Well,
I mean,
like, what if the word in question describes a person?
well,
What
except
disappears the
Here-
moment you say its name?
So yeah, it's a thing.
yeah, it's not a person, especially because what you actually say that causes a person to just vanish.
Well, I don't think vanish, like, instantly is sort of on the right terms.
Uh, trying to think, like, because
This was meant to be the hardest one, just so you all know. So your struggling is justified. Do not worry.
I already gave the door a correct answer.
I know, like that. Okay.
What disappears the moment you say its name? So what are some words to describe a person?
Thing.
It's not a building.
I mean, I imagine it's not a literal thing. It's like an abstract concept like
Yeah.
silence
Yeah.
or something like that.
Because there's not. It's not like.
Wait. Maybe. What about thief? Because if you say thief when you see a person, that person will try and disappear.
I don't think it'd be that
Yeah.
literal.
Yeah. No. It's
Like
not.
like it makes sense, but I don't think that.
And yeah.
It's like a abstract puzzle, so I don't think I don't think a more literal answer would apply.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
we'll keep that on the table if we've got nothing else, I guess.
If we're still here in 2 hours and we're like, well,
Yeah.
nothing else. Thief, kill us, squish us, you fucking.
Okay.
We might get there.
I want to. Okay. When I am spoken, I disappear. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in roll
It's in
20 chat.
You know, are we getting the? Is the wording
Okay. So what
confusing
disappears
us?
the moment you say its name?
And also, the moment implies like instant.
Yeah.
Thief has to use their little legs.
I'll give you another hint. Just to help this out a little
Well,
bit.
the last one wasn't really a hint. It was like, oh, that would have been the right answer.
Yeah, this will be a hint. It is a word, but it is not silence.
I could have told you that.
Yeah.
I could have given you that hint.
Just letting you know.
It's a word that is an abstract concept.
Keep getting caught up on like ignorant, but it's not like it's the name of it doesn't get rid of it. It's something you say in response, so that doesn't work.
Yeah, it has to get rid of itself.
Yeah.
The word is also an action that someone can perform.
So a verb.
Yes. There is also a thing in the book that prevents this from being happened in D&D.
That?
Saying that out loud.
What are you
Except
saying?
things die in D&D all the time.
Silvery barbs.
Oh, you got it. No.
Okay.
What disappears the moment you say its name?
It's a verb.
A father who hasn't paid child support.
Just like mine.
What was that? What was that hint you just gave again?
It's a verb.
It is also something. It is a word that can be prevented from happening in D&D. It is one of the most
What?
commonly picked things.
Well, what kinds of things can be prevented it from happening in D&D?
Um. I mean,
I mean, is it a literal thing or it's like a no? No, I
Kind
went
of
down a train
literal,
of
kind of
thought
not
where
literal.
I went down a train of thought where it was like a demon. You say its name and it fucks off, or like a ghost or something. That doesn't
Oh,
make
that would
sense.
have been a good one. I kind of wish that was the answer. A demon. That would be pretty good. Because if you say a demon's name, typically, Oh, no, they don't disappear. You then have
Well,
control over the
isn't
demon.
there some sort of entity where like if you know its name, you have power over it or some shit?
Yeah, that's a demon. If you know its real name, it has to obey you.
yeah. But that doesn't automatically appear.
You gotta don't simmer on that thought, but definitely you guys are on the right track. You're thinking outside the box, but think outside the box in a simple manner.
Get into the second tier of box. Not the first box. Get in the second box, and if you have to, we'll jump into the third box.
Okay. So.
I'll even give you guys a different hint. In the PHB on page 165, you will find your answer.
Gotta grab my player's handbook real quick. 165. A good thing I literally had it right next to me. Let's see.
It is
100.
something that can be prevented, but if you say its name,
What
it
is
will
it?
disappear. In
The
D&D, you can prevent this. But if someone says its name, it disappears. It can no longer happen because they said it.
let's see. There's spell casting, extra attack, class features, multi-classing proficiencies, and then some feats. Or you said 165?
Yep, 165. It is a very commonly picked thing in D&D to prevent something from happening.
Surprise.
Saying it out loud,
Yes.
it unlocks. Because if you say surprise out loud, you can no longer be surprised. It disappears.
Where's the surprise?
On page 165, it's feet.
The alert feat.
It's the alert feat where you can't be surprised.
God,
Yep.
silence was so much of a better answer.
It was.
Oh, it 100% was. But here's the thing. That's an easy answer. This was the final lock. It had to be the hardest conceived thing. So I looked up D&D riddles similar to real life riddles, and it twisted that riddle into, oh, surprise. I'm like, huh, okay, I'm gonna go with that. But congratulations, it unlocks the door. The walls close back up to their original position. The back door unlocks, and the front door can be opened.
I think about it the opposite way, because like when you say surprise, you gain surprise because you're surprising someone.
Well,
Oh,
here's the thing: if you want to
I
surprise
know.
someone,
I
you typically
lose
don't say
the
surprise. You know, it's like, oh, there's a surprise, so that's gone.
yeah,
But
like
if you
a
just
surprise
come
birthday
up to them
party.
and smack them, they're pretty surprised because you didn't say it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, think about it. It's like breaking stealth. Everyone knows you're there now. Ah, I see them.
Well, where do we see? What do we see here across the other side of the door?
Yes.
And the other side, the other side.
Guys,
Inside.
we just opened another door.
Yeah.
Oh, we did.
Souls, did you make a door-based dungeon on purpose?
I mean, we opened.
I'm training you for the lich door to go back.
You know,
the fucking
you know,
mother load of doors.
I think we're ready for that door. You know
So
which one
ready.
I'm talking about.
Well, let's see what's behind this one.
Yes, yes, of course. Oh, I'm so excited.
As the door opens, the mist clears. Well, it doesn't clear, but you know, it's like opening a really cold fridge. You're just like, oh.
Ooh, ominous.
Yeah. And there is a ancient red dead skeleton of a dragon.
Give me your
And
fucking bones.
And it has a red spherical shiny item
Ooh.
in its eye socket.
I suppose I might take this. Any objections? Nope, don't hear any.
I have
dragons complaining.
identify.
All right.
I can cast identify on it.
I shall grab it and hand it to Fred.
If it blows up, you grab it.
I grab it.
I stand outside of fireball radius.
Okay. Grab it. Make a disadvantage wisdom saving throw.
Sure thing, pal.
Oh, wisdom. Okay.
Ooh, that's a nat 1.
Oh,
You reach for it. You're like, it's not as desirable as I thought. And you just convince yourself I don't want it.
Ooh, this is shiny, and I'll put it back in the dragon skull.
No, I mean, you physically couldn't even bring yourself to touch it. You're just like, hey, don't want it.
Yeah.
Are you gonna pick it up?
No, I'll go back to it maybe. Nah, I won't. This looks more interesting.
What?
Dirt.
He
Dirt
like goes
looks
and
more
grabs a
interesting
pile of
than this
dirt.
thing.
What the? Okay.
Is there
anything?
yeah? Is there anything else in this room?
100% not. Nope.
Ooh, I could make a nice sword out of these bones.
I cast identify without touching something.
No, you have to touch
possible? You have to touch it.
So
Yeah.
Kathleen goes to grab the orb.
Wisdom saving throw, disadvantage. Nope. Anything on this planet is more interesting than that red orb. This is where these rolls are working out perfectly for this too. I love it. 2 nat 1s in a row.
Wait, I don't see her roll.
She's whispering.
Oh, it's a whisper roll.
Oh. What?
'Cause that's how-
Kathleen, pick it up. What are you doing?
That is how I want it to happen. I do want everyone to
Okay.
whisper their rolls to me.
I'll keep that in mind.
Other than combat, I don't care about that. But any like saves or ability stuff, I would like to immerse you guys a bit more.
I don't want to touch it.
Basil?
It's not the fact that you don't want to touch it. It's just anything seems more interesting to you than this.
Okay.
Like you don't want to touch it, but you think dirt is more interesting than what is in that eye socket.
Okay.
Oh, oops, that
That's
was a
just not very
disadvantage.
interesting.
Let me
You have to look at this.
It's
you have to look
literally
at this-
a gem in the dragon's eyeball. Are you people insane?
Oh,
I need
knock
you
it
to roll
off.
one more, Lars.
What?
I need you to roll one more, Lars.
Yep.
Anything seems more interesting to you than that gem. Like you feel all of you that have tried touching this thing. You wow. You all reach out and you feel as though another hand just gently, like you reach out for it and you feel like another hand just goes, no. And anything seems more interesting to you
Wait.
than that gem.
Did Basil get fucked off on it too?
Yeah.
God, what the fuck is wrong with you people? What the hell is going on? I'll cast Detect Magic, seeing my friends all ignore this fucking gem.
The only thing magical in this room is that gem.
What the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm pointing at the gem. What the fuck are you?
Well,
Dick?
it's just not very interesting.
Bullshit!
I mean,
So much bullshit. What school of magic is that?
Kaplan's
Goddamn.
busy, like,
What school of
I-
magic? I demand. Is it a
Kaplan's
homebrew
busy
school?
examining like the dragon skeleton and like looking at its claws, maybe seeing if she can like take stuff apart.
Oliver's looking around for any spare
Oh yeah,
coins.
if you wanted to take the bones, like you could. They're heavy as fuck. Each bone is damn near 50 pounds, if
What
not
about,
more.
like, a claw?
Claw about 25 pounds.
It's an ancient dragon.
Whoa, that's heavy.
It's an ancient
It is
dragon.
a
It's
big claw.
Yeah, it's big.
What about a tooth?
I have a bag of holding.
Like
Oh,
pretty much the same as the claws, like 25 pounds.
Is Fred
Here,
going
here,
to try?
have
I'm worried
trying
about my
to-
friends.
He's trying to figure out the school magic. I'm looking it up real quick.
I'm trying to avoid the bullshit that you guys did.
I mean,
Because
based
I'm
on
pretty
us,
sure
based on
it's
us not
supposed to
wanting-
be illusion.
Based on us not wanting to touch it, I would assume that it's emitting enchantment magic.
You're getting two schools of magic from it: enchantment and illusion.
I will use my telekinetic powers to pick it up without actually touching it or trying to physically touch it.
Wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
God damn it.
Come on, you got this.
No, I don't. 9s.
You just don't want to touch it. Anything seems more interesting than this red
I
gem.
didn't even try to touch it. Damn it.
You know what, guys? I think we should
Oh.
take this skull. It would fetch a high price.
I don't think we. I mean, if a tooth is 25 pounds, we're not going to be carrying the skull even in a bag of holding.
No, I'll carry it.
You can carry something that's probably like 1,000 pounds.
I can give it a try.
Actually, wait, let me see. Okay, if you had.
So my carrying capacity is 240 pounds. My push, drag, or lift is 480. I don't think that gets increased when I rage. No, it doesn't.
So nothing else is magical in the room, right?
So just the teeth would be 750 pounds if there's 30 teeth. And that's not including like the skull, which is probably pretty heavy. Wait, except dragons. Well, I guess dragons fly from magic, not from bird bone.
Either way, even if they didn't, man, they have so much muscle on them, they could just force it.
I wonder how this dragon got here.
Oh,
Oliver's trying
Is
to
the-
drag the skull out of the place.
Is the door that we came through big enough to fit the dragon?
Absolutely not.
Okay, Catherine's gonna-
Well, didn't you say the door was like closed behind us?
No, it opened when she figured out the riddles.
Yeah.
It closed when you got it wrong, and then opened back up when you got it right.
Well, I'm gonna try and look around and look for other bullshit in the room, like false panels or something.
Yeah, that's what
You son
Catherine's
of a
gonna
And
also-
and with detect magic and see if to scan for magic bullshit.
It's weird. Like, where is that figure that the kobold thought?
Right, yeah, we haven't seen a misty dragon. And
So do you want me to make an investigation roll, Souls? Or...
Yeah, and that's private too. Make sure you whisper these to me.
So how much does the skull weigh?
Oh, it doesn't even move.
No.
Like, it unnaturally. You can't even nudge it. It just refuses to physically move. Like, it's welded in place.
And I guess another question I have is, how long does that effect of the orb last? Indefinitely?
No.
No?
Never said you couldn't try again. You just have to have a reason to try again.
Souls, did you see my roll?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, you find something. You find something in Draconic.
God damn it, Kathleen, come here.
what did you find
Words,
something?
knowledge.
Oh, okay. What does it say?
I don't know. That's why I need you.
Oh, okay. Alright, she goes over to wherever he's pointing to.
Centel Winterfell.
Tell Winterfell.
What?
I think it's a name. Maybe
Tell
the
them what?
What was
name
that?
of
What
the
was name?
dragon?
Centel Winterfell.
Sintel Winterfell.
Tell Winterfell, is that your name, you big fucking bony bitch?
Someone should do a history check on that.
Yeah,
I
sure.
ever heard the name.
Olv is going to do a history check. I will whisper that to you.
Please do.
Is it a?
We're just doing all or
Is it a flat roll?
It will be a flat roll for this, yes.
Okay.
are we just olving this or?
And I'll add a d6 to that.
Wow, bro.
Let's see, GM
Why?
d6. There we go. So that
Yeah.
total.
Yeah, you know that name. You know that name very well. Centel Winterfell was an ancient red dragon who hid her hordes under illusions and trickery. And it is rumored that wherever a horde of hers is discovered, that there is basically a projection of her former self, deeming those worthy of her horde.
I've heard that name before. That's of a dragon, a red dragon, and he'll relay that information that you told me.
Well, then why haven't we seen its form yet? And has anyone here seen it before?
That might be its form right there.
Well,
What kind of crap do they find worthy?
So Kaplan's gonna try just moving tip of her tail. Like, does that stuff move?
I need you to be very specific.
Okay. She's grabbing the tip of the tail and trying to move it. Not
Nothing.
like it doesn't move.
Nothing.
Okay, there's something really weird about this skeleton. It's not moving at all.
Yeah, I know.
Watch this. I'll make it move, and then he like gonna start beating on it with a hammer.
Where are you beating with the hammer?
The rib cage, some ribs.
Okay. So after all your anger and frustration, you're like, fuck this thing. You finally hit a center rib, and you see it. And as it breaks inwards and twists up in, the door behind you shuts and locks.
Oh, not this again.
Oh.
Oops.
The red orb in the eye starts pulsing,
Did you not?
reverberating.
No,
Sorry.
grab that thing before it starts fucking us over.
Ah.
I was gonna go grab
Absolutely.
it.
Wait, what's the detect magic doing? Does it say anything more? Or I don't think it would.
Yes, actually, it is.
It's a fucking bomb.
Necromancy.
Oh my fucking god! It's coming alive! Get the fucking kill the orb! Kill it! Kill it!
So as soon
So
as
poison gas is filling the room.
Ah! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
So Olv, as soon as he saw it reacting, he would have gone and tried to grab it again to try to stop it.
Same rolls before.
Same roll as before. Alright. Wisdom
I'd like to
save,
try and
whisper.
telekinetically snag it
Disadvantage.
also. If I can.
Oh, that's decent.
Feeling something really oppose you from touching it. You don't feel like you don't want it. You now feel like you are reaching and something's pushing your hand back.
No, you son of a bitch! I'm gonna rage and just try push through
Okay.
and grab it.
Your magic telekinesis bullshit, that's magic, Conquer?
It's basically mage hand, but it's invisible and I don't have to actually cast it. Basically,
But is it magic? Is it a spell?
it is. It's basically mage hand, yeah.
So it is a spell.
Yeah.
Then it is immediately dispelled.
Or wait, I can telekinetically shove, which isn't a spell. I want to shove it out of the eye.
It will not budge inwards.
Or like budget out of the eye. Like force, like basically grab onto it and projectile try and shove it out of the skull. Because I can shove a humanoid 5 feet and they make a saving throw.
It does not move.
Okay.
So how does Olv's rage?
His divine rage.
His divine
You are
rage.
now basically saying fuck the wisdom saving throw. You are trying to brute force your way through. So make a strength check, normal roll.
So it's cancelling out my advantage.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I accidentally rolled it with advantage, but the first one was still higher.
That's fine. You push through and you grab it, and it stops freaking the fuck out. You grab it. It feels easy in your hand, like you can just pull it out. It just shimmers red, and all the crap in the room that was going crazy just.
So
Does
no
it
more
still
poison.
have-
No more poison.
Does it still have necromancy vibes on detect magic?
100%.
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Wow. Is the door still shut?
Yes, it is.
Kathleen's gonna try to is the tail movable now?
Oh, right. The skeleton completely withers away.
Is anything else happen in the room?
Yes, the skeleton is withering away into a black mist that is forming a humanoid figure
Oh, fuck
of
you.
a shadow. And she walks up to Olv and she caresses a finger along his chin and down his chest and says, "Congratulations. I'm glad to see one is worthy enough to handle my blessing."
Why, thank you.
Why, you're most welcome. Now, my device, please. And I will grant to you and bestow upon you a gift from my hoard.
Why did you leave it here in the first place? I mean, it doesn't make any sense that you would leave something here and then
Halfway through
wait for somebody.
Catherine's chat, he'll put the device in her hand.
You don't know why, but you swear to God, you hear echoing in the distance, "Annoying!"
What? What was that?
Oh. Just Kathleen started going off, and in the distance you could hear the queen grung. Say annoying.
Dude, I love everyone's characters so much. They're funny.
Sounds good. Yeah, alright,
So-
sounds good.
She takes it.
Just don't kill my friends.
So be it.
Do we get blessings
And
too? We're
As
cool.
for your question, little dwarf, I'm a red dragon that became quite bored, believe it or not. So, I preferred trickery and illusion over many things. Now, mind you, she snaps her ghost-like fingers and the red orb shatters into many crystallized diamonds as they sprinkle around behind her, revealing mountains of gold, magical weapons, armor befitting kings. And she says, and she looks at Olv and says, "You may have one. Choose wisely."
Are there any books?
Can I help him look? There's
Oh
shop.
yeah, there's scrolls, there's knowledge, there's weapons, but she's not bestowing any of this upon any of you. Just Olv.
Yeah, but can we help him shop?
I think I'm in heaven, guys.
Can we help him shop? I'll keep saying it. Can we help him shop?
A book. Knowledge. What? Can I?
I'll
Can she
be back,
read titles?
guys. And he goes
I will
over.
do for you what I did for the little one before you. He asked to be a dragon, to have power. And remember, she boops your nose, I am a trickster. I simply gave him some crummy wings. Because he was not worthy, but he was persistent. But I will bestow upon him the chances I have offered many. And I will do the same for you. And you feel a map come out of thin air. Your map.
Okay.
And you see a few areas burn with her mark. And she hands it back. And she says, there, if you wish to go through my trials and worthiness again, you may go to another one of my hordes. And if the other three of you wish to prove yourselves worthy, one of you might walk out with something from my horde. Now, how I'm going to do her horde, it's basically like a random jat box. You're going to roll a D100, Mac, which will be the quality of what you get.
Okay.
And I need you to tell me, what do you want? Do you want armor? Do you want a book? Do you want a weapon? Do you want...
Okay.
The more specific of what you want, the better. But the other than, don't be like, I'm looking for the elven boots of... Don't tell me that. Just be like, I want boots.
Okay.
That might do this, maybe that good, and then roll a D100.
Okay. Alright, Ulf will say, yeah, he's looking for the strongest great axe he can find. The strongest and most well-crafted great axe.
Alright.
Shall I roll that D100?
Yes.
Do you want me
As
to
for the
boost it to you?
locations... Yes. As for the locations that are put on everyone's map, the lake in the Evermoors, her symbol is there.
Okay.
And the mountains of Star Mounts,
Okay.
her symbol
Lake
is
of
there.
Evermore.
Yeah, the little, like, puddle lake-looking thing in the Evermoors.
Right,
That will be northeast of Waterdeep.
I'm writing stuff down.
Gotcha.
And then mountain. Did you say Starfell?
Star Mounts, which is
Star Mounts.
near the High Forest, which is near Evermoors.
I see the Evermoors. So the Evermoors and the Mountain of Star Mounts.
The Star Mounts, yeah.
Consider these to be loot dungeons for powerful gear.
Okay.
Or, sorry, the chance to find powerful gear that a average Joe would not sell you.
There's a place on the map called Helm's Hold.
Yeah, we went over
Yeah,
this
you
last
mentioned
session.
that like
I think
session
I did.
2.
I did.
Yep.
Yeah, you were like, you said it that way too. You were like, there's a place on the map called
Guys,
Elbow.
there's a place on the map called Helm's Hold. Wow. Cathedral dedicated to the god Helm. Wow, what a Chad. What a Chad god. Anybody who worships him must be really cool.
Shame Atlas doesn't exist.
No, he's somewhere in the world. We'll see. We'll find him. We'll meet him.
Just the 2 mark?
Just those 2 marks is what she bestowed upon you. And she basically will tell you if you make it that far and achieve that. Oh, hang on. There's 3 of you that haven't gotten a reward yet. Hang on. Othermoors, Star Mounts.
Okay, I'm sorry. 3 of us who haven't gotten what?
Oh,
What
a
he's
reward
getting.
from her horde.
Yeah, so I'm giving the next thing.
He's getting one more location.
There is a mark in the Ragged Glacier.
That is far, far north.
Yep.
Near Icewind.
The spine of the world.
Near the spine of the world in Icewind Dale.
Yep.
In smack bang.
It will. Let me unhide my marks. I'll tell you an exact location. Yeah, it will literally be the Ragged Glacier. and then the
Alright.
Evermore is the little lake there, and then the Star Mounts. And those are the 3 locations. And once you complete those 3 locations, she says, if you manage to survive and continue to prove your worth as a group to me, I will bestow upon you further locations of my hordes. However, if you walk out of here without accepting my blessing, any item that leaves this place will immediately be destroyed. Or it does not belong to you technically and did not have my blessing. So I ask you, man of strength, will you allow me to bestow my blessing upon you?
Yes, I will accept this blessing gracefully.
It's illusionary mark onto your body. Wherever you want it, I don't care. Wherever you would want it.
Oh, sweet, more tattoos. So
An illusionary mark.
I guess it'll go on the it'll go on his
So is this a
stomach,
mark
I
that
guess.
everyone can see or not?
This is a mark of those who have her blessing can see. And she will further tell you there is a society of treasure hunters who call themselves the Blessings of Fellwinter. Or Winterfell. Ugh. Or whatever the fuck her name was again. I'm looking at shit real quick. Hang on. You know her name, I told you. But she basically says that they are devoting themselves to just doing her dungeons. Treasure hunters that hold her blessing, and that mark identifies to each other that they asked her blessing to go after her hordes, which she will ask all of you. Would you also like my blessings to begin your journeys and adventures across my hordes, if you so please?
Yes, yes, please. I would love your blessing.
Sure.
Sure.
Bless, bless, bless. You all get an illusionary mark of her thing, which you can identify people that have this mark. They're not, it's not a murder guild, a thieves guild, assassins guild. I mean, they might be thieves, murderers, or assassins, whatever,
Right.
but her little guild is literally just a group of people that she wants to just have fun with. You know, she's a trickster. I want you, this guild of treasure hunters, to literally just, I want to see if you can go through my obstacle course to get this treasure. Like, that's pretty much it. She is a dragon of trickery. And even in her passing of death, she still lives on to fulfill this game of hers. The kobold she tricked because, obviously, as you could tell, wasn't exactly worthy.
So do we have to see the mark on them to know? Like only so it's only people who have the mark can see the mark, or do you just have a sense
Yes.
of
Yes, if you have the mark, you can see the mark.
Okay. So it's not like a sixth sense where you're just like, oh, you're marked by just like
Yes.
being near them. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, and like I said, the guild that she tells you about that has formed has been called the Blessings of whatever her last name was. I forgot. It's like Winterfell. Yeah. I'm so distracted looking through this book for his acts. But yes, it's the Blessings of Winterfell. That is the guild's name. It's almost like a society, but it is an officially registered guild. Like, it participates in the guild wars that you all, if you remember, was brought up to see whose guild is the better guild and all And, it's debated upon by findings of rare artifacts, magical weapons, goods, rankings, things like that. Heard there's a bunny guild, too. Bunny and elephants.
How many guilds can you belong to?
Typically just one.
Okay.
I mean, there's some guilds that are kind of like, you're in it, but we're not like, you got to meet this quota. Kind of like the Adventurers Guild. You're in it, anyone can be in it. And then you could go and be a part of a guild that does do stuff and it contributes to the Adventurers Guild because it's the same thing.
Okay.
You're just putting a name to it.
So, question: how big is the mark?
It is like I said, I'm leaving it up to player discretion. I was going to have it as a little wrist mark. Just,
Okay.
It goes right here. It's just, like an X they put on you at a bar, like you're underage, don't drink,
Okay.
Like, just right there, a little mark.
Okay.
It's an illusion, though, so.
Because what I've got for it on Hero Forge is a little nice dragon tattoo.
That's what it would be. If you want to know what her mark is, it's a dragon head with a gem in the eye and a coin in the mouth.
Okay, well this dragon tattoo is the D&D dragon.
No, you're good. I'm just letting you know that would be in this world what it looks like. A gold coin in her mouth.
Yep.
A dragon head and a red gem in the eye socket, just like what you saw on there.
Cool. Coolio.
See, what's her first name again?
I think I goofed
It
her
was
first.
Sindel Winterfell.
Sindel?
Sin, the computer Dell, and then Winter, and then the word fell. That is her name, literally.
Okay, Sindel Winterfell. Okay.
Sindel.
Yep, Sindel Winterfell. Where the fuck is the app?
Ulf, you should put your axe in Fred's bag of holding till we part ways with Zena. Your new axe.
What
Because
is that?
we don't want to pay him any money for it. And so he can't know that we have it.
No, Catherine, what axe are you talking about? He's still looking. What's this imaginary axe you're talking about?
Well,
no,
I know
she's right.
he's
I'm looking for an axe.
Oh.
Yeah, he's looking for an
Oh, good
axe.
guess. Okay.
Yeah, he said he was looking for an axe.
Yeah, I want the most well-made axe of them all.
Sorry, I
What
have
did you
disadvantage on
hear?
perception checks. I couldn't hear.
Okay. All right. I have a thought of what I want to do, but I understand how cancerous this would be to do for me. I am thinking of a number, 1 through 10, Olv. If you guess the number or within 1 of its reach, I will give you this fucking ridiculous cancer shit that is going on in my head. If not, you're gonna get the downgraded version of it. Oh, hi, puppy.
Okay.
Puppy, it's a puppy moment.
So 1 through 10.
1 through 10.
It's like climbing on it.
Yep.
Could he not go the other way, Era? He had to go through you.
Oh, this side is a wall.
I am
and the
going.
back of the couch.
I am going
So
to say.
Get anywhere she had to go that way.
6.
Whew. The correct number was a 9.
Oh.
Oh
Got
fuck.
him.
Okay. So you get the downgrade version.
I imagine that was her asking him like a simple math question, and Ulf was like, "Oh,
Oh.
Six.
he like holds up his fingers. You get like,
6. No,
oh,
7. No, wait. No, it's definitely 6.
and she even said you get it one next to the number. You're like, oh, that'll be easy then.
Yes.
Just making sure here. I want to make sure I know how this works exactly.
My question is it a great axe from Fizbin's?
No.
Okay.
But is there a particular cancer great axe from Tisman's?
Well, there's the dragon sort of touched weapons in Fizbin's, which give special properties depending on the type of dragon that blessed them. And ancient dragons can give.
Ooh, that's
up to
not a
legendary
that's not a bad
blessings.
idea. I didn't even think about that actually. You want to know the real cancerous thing I was going to give you, and I'm glad you didn't.
Yeah.
I was gonna give you a +2 Vorpal Great Axe, and then I thought about it. I'm like, I'll let chance decide. Oh my god, where the fuck's my Fizzman?
And isn't there a thing where, or wait, do Vorpal weapons have to crit on a 20 to do their thing?
Yes.
Or like,
Yes.
can you? Okay, so they don't do that 19 crit crap.
No. It has to be a
Okay.
20.
I
It
got
has
you.
to be that natural.
Because I was thinking to myself, it'd be particularly cancel with like savage crit that barbarians get with the crit on a 19.
No,
Isn't that a thing they get?
No, you're thinking of champion fighters. They, at max level, if you're a champion fighter, your crit range goes to 18 plus.
Isn't there's a barbarian crit thing? Was it just more damage
It's
for
more
crit?
damage, yep. So you get an additional damage die. And on great axes, it's much better on great axes than it is on great swords, because on a great sword you only get one extra d6, whereas on a great axe you get an extra d12.
Makes sense.
So yeah.
Makes sense, boss.
There it is.
God, you know, Kathleen, he's been looking in there for a long time.
Maybe we
No,
should
I'm
go get
getting
him.
bored. It's like not very interesting.
Do you have a fun fact?
I'm sorry.
Wow, it's one of those things where, you know, like, you ask somebody something and suddenly their brain just goes blank. Oh, well, there's deja vu, which is the feeling you get where, like, you think you've lived something before, or, like, you saw it before, but it's just, you know, like, just this weird feeling, like, this tingle, or just, like, wait, I remember doing this, but wait, no, there was no way I could have done this, so that then it just gets you really super confused, and you're just like, this is weird, and I don't like this feeling. But
That's crazy.
yeah.
All right, you got a nice axe. Just continue on with role playing stuff while I'm looking at this bullshit.
We are.
No, I mean if you guys wanted to leave the area, is what I'm saying. You
So
don't
Queen,
have
I
to
could use
stay.
another stack of exhaustion.
Oh,
Or two.
her blessing got rid of that, by the way.
Her what?
Her blessing got rid of your exhaustion.
Oh, I need more.
I'm still such a fucking tired bitch.
Hey, Fred, you're looking much better now.
Yes. You know, I now that I'm thinking about it, it wasn't so bad.
Well,
He was slimy. I think that was the worst of it, though.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Fred.
You know, first time for. I mean, no, I've done it many times.
Yes, of course. I never doubted you for a second.
Because I'm a sex haver, as we all know here.
There's no one better than you, Fred.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't agree more.
tell you what
Oh
though,
my
this
God.
I really hope this great axe is going to be good because
Well, you instead of talking to me, you should dig through the pile faster because Zenith's gonna be leaving us by the time you get done.
Right,
Your
yes.
guys.
Yeah, I think we should probably get. I think we need to get back up
I
there.
choose this one.
All right. So
To look like.
It's a kick-ass great axe.
Oh,
It
it's so.
is. It is pretty kick-ass.
You know, this one really sung to me. I'll have to test
It
it out.
sings.
Yes. It sings the song of death for my enemies.
okay, so it's not actually talking to you because that would be kind of scary and probably would mean that it's cursed, and we don't want that. Or it could be blessed, I guess. But really, we need to figure out. Oh, maybe you should probably cast Identify on it because that way we know if it's cursed or blessed. Or so if it does start talking to you, we know if it's
Catherine.
yeah.
I would just.
It's on fire.
I'm going with my gut on this. This is a really solid weapon.
It's on fire.
Oh, don't look straight at it so close. It'll hurt your eyes.
What? No, I'll be fine.
It is. It does everything a great axe would do, with what the flame tongue does in the PHB. You can use a bonus action to speak this magic great axe's command word, causing flames to erupt from the blade. These flames shed bright light in a 40-foot radius and dim light for an additional 40 feet. While the sword is ablaze, it deals an extra 2d6 fire damage to any target it hits. The flames last until you use a bonus action to speak the command word again, or until you drop or sheave the great axe.
How long did you say it lasts?
Until he turns it off.
Until he turns it off.
Yeah.
So you guys are fighting in a village made out of all tinder or like just all firewood.
Oh, it's a gasoline industry. Yeah,
I would like to rage and turn on my flame.
If you want to know the page, it's 170 in the PHB flame tongue.
I found it.
Yes, but it is a great axe, not a sword.
Yeah.
How often can you gonna do it?
Whenever.
As much as he wants.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
So it technically doesn't come in a great axe version, so I'll just have to send you guys the great sword version of what it does. But yeah. I'll pop it in general so you all can read.
Well, I'm saying, I don't mind flexing around magical items to tweak it to someone's liking. I mean, it's how broken. It's not even that broken at all.
Because it doesn't change it at what it is.
No. It just changes the base weapon damage. That's it.
Yeah.
Which, whatever.
Because I don't think you can fully customize it on. Let me see if I can fully customize it on Flame Tongue.
That's one thing Roll20 is better at is custom stuff.
Yeah. So let me do this, and can I change the damage type? I don't believe I can, so I might just have to.
So the flames will set stuff alight. So it's not just like magical fire.
It is magical fire. Like, it'll burn stuff and whatever. It really just depends. Like, fire is fire. Like, magic or not. Like, you're going to burn something. If you're done with it.
Can you use infusions on magical weapons?
No.
Okay, it has to be non-magical.
Yeah, it has to be non-magical.
Okay, that sucks.
Flame
Oh, in that case, that's useful.
Axe. Range melee. Is there any pluses to the attack and damage rolls, or is it just a flat +0?
Oh, I thought I said it was a +1 weapon.
Okay, +1, cool. Just wanted to clarify.
And over time, I'm gonna add this to you because by the time I don't know what level you guys are gonna be when you get there, and I don't want this thing to be useless because it's kind of like you get one, then they get one. By the time you're higher levels, they might get better stuff. So I'm gonna put it as the more you commit to her dungeon with that weapon, like if you help your party members go to another dungeon and you use that weapon, it might increase the plus to it.
Well, I mean, there is an easier weapon to scale, if that's the case, and that's the dragon touched weapons. But I'll leave it up to you.
No dragon touch.
No dragon touch. Okay.
Not yet.
No,
Not yet.
Right. 2d6. Fire.
I'm ordering food right now because I'm hungry. I'm being fat. I'm hungry.
So
Question is, what do I want? Kind of want a pizza. Kind of
Or
want
the-
some pasta.
It just occurred to me the way she phrased it, like we can look around and touch stuff, we just can't leave with it or else it's destroyed. But there's no actual like punishment for doing that, right?
No, she. If you try to leave with it, yeah, it's gonna disappear.
But like,
Money,
is there
weapon, anything?
a punishment for trying to?
I don't know. Do you want to try?
Well, I'm asking her. Like,
Oh,
you like
she
incinerate
said
her?
she said yes. She will remove your blessing.
Ah. It's like if I tried to read a book, but leave it here.
You are not deserving of the horde, so she would remove your blessing. You have not earned the knowledge. However, she basically states, however, whatever is in here is more than likely in another place. So I easily found copies of duplicates of many things. So you would not be scathed from any knowledge that is locked away here and be in a different place. As for you, I will tell you this: you have entered this castle, and it has irritated me just by the feeling of your presence is here. You have passed the room like 6 times that has like a tome in it that you might like.
Wait, I missed something?
Yeah, you like passed the same room 6 times. You even looked in it twice, and like we're like, yeah, there's like a tome in there.
Which room is it?
It's the room upstairs to the left. It's like first, second door.
Oh, the one with all the bookshelves?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, you were looking for a
Yeah,
room
like
with
the
tomes in it?
sunlight that's cracking through the stone like highlighted the book, and you just kept missing. I don't know.
No, I saw it. I just did you not see that, Catherine or Kathleen?
No.
Oh.
Wait, how did I miss a book?
I don't know.
I
but
know,
I'll
like
tell
there
you
was
what.
literally books scattered all over the floor. I don't know how you missed it.
I will tell you this though: if you and your companions gather that said tome and put it within my hoard down here, I will bestow upon you each 100 gold pieces. But it is up to you. I have long since passed, but I still hold on to what is mine dearly and what I can acquire in my past life. So it is up to you. Also, when you leave, please leave the red gem in here as well so I may reestablish my illusion for whoever comes next.
So
I
for
thought
the
Wolf gave you the gem back.
Oh, right. He did. My bad. I like fucking spaced out on that one. Never mind. She didn't say that. Retcon!
Redcon it. So we gotta read the tomb, right? Since that's not a part of your hoard yet, if we give it to you.
Absolutely. Not yet. It's also up to you. I don't know if you believe it belongs in a museum or not.
Does it belong in a museum, Kathleen?
Are there any spells like to copy thing?
Yeah, it's called paper and ink.
It seems like there should be like a replica spell.
No, there's not a replica
There's
spell.
a
You'd have to take the time to literally write it all down.
There's a spell called
Probably is something similar, I'd imagine. There's all sorts of shit.
Wait, are you looking for a spell to copy shit down?
Or, well, so like, if I have a book and I want a copy of the book, I can just cast a spell as opposed to having to copy the whole book down.
I'm not sure that there is. I'm just trying to make the Great Axe as a homebrew item in D&D Beyond so I can add it to my sheet.
I'm ordering food at my work, and I'm putting my name as Feed My Children. Because we have so many fucking dumbasses call this store and complain like, well, you didn't deliver my stuff. It's your job to feed my children. No, bitch, it's your job to feed your children. Go to the grocery store. What the fuck? What are your kids doing up at 2 in the morning? Like people are dumb. Mushrooms does sound pretty good on a pizza right now. Actually, it has been a while since I've just had pepperoni, bacon, and mushrooms. I'll just do that.
Oh, Caitlin.
Yes?
Tell me again about your god?
Oh. So, his name is Dugmarm, Bright Mantle, and he believes that knowledge should be protected and spread. Like, we want to make sure that everybody learns stuff, and like libraries that everybody should have access to, so there's no hidden information, because the fewer people who know something, the more likely it is to be lost. So
while you guys roleplay, I'm gonna take a dive real quick. I need to yell at people and ask if they want food.
Okay. Yeah, and so I'm adventuring so that I can get books and knowledge to add to our libraries. And he's also the god of invention. So any dwarves who don't want to just keep making the same old, that they follow him too, because he likes to inspire. So you can pray to him and he will help you come up with that perfect, three-handed sword, or goblin shredder, anything like that people come up with. That's him. Which
That sounds like a very wise attitude.
Yeah.
There it is. Alright, Let's test this baby out. That's a lot of damage.
28. I found our DPS.
Yeah. Just wait till I start critting. Wait till I get my brutal criticals. So yeah, I think Olv would so when he gets the great axe, he would ask you, Fred, hey Fred, I can feel this great axe is really really good, but you do that whole magic thing where you know how a weapon works. Do you think you can have a look at this for me?
Yeah.
It's still flaming, and he's just holding it nonchalantly.
I mean, would you know the command word to turn it on though? It'd probably be off, I'd imagine.
Off. Flame off. Fire stop.
Well, no, I mean, like, to turn it on, you have to know the command word, right? Like, would you be able to even turn it on?
I'm assuming he would get that command word once he attunes to it.
Oh.
That's what I'm assuming.
I was thinking, like, you hand it to Fred, and he goes, huh. Wait, try holding it and saying fire in, whatever language you speak. Whatever other languages you have.
Okay. He will say fire in infernal.
And then just like, Fred just like jumps back, holy shit!
Whoa.
It's hot!
Oh man, this is gonna be fun.
Well.
Let's see, in
Try
ritual
saying
spells,
water.
if you cast something as a ritual, it doesn't use a spell slot.
It
Am
doesn't.
I remembering that right?
It just takes an additional 10 minutes to cast.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 minutes plus the spell's original cast time. Hey, what armor does Fred wear? Armor?
Yeah, Fred has, fuck, let me look. It's some crap. Oh, that's not the button I meant to hit. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, it's all breaking. It's all gone. It's all broken. Fred wears medium armor.
Okay.
He
So
has, where the hell is, it's scale mail.
Ulf will ask Fred, hey Fred, you think I could, just give a little tap on your armor, see how this weapon goes?
No!
Why not?
Catherine wears heavy armor, I think. Does Catherine wear
No, I
heavy
don't. I have medium armor.
well, God, just don't hit me.
Oh, I wanna give it a test run.
You can test it on that, and he like points at some random piece of armor in the horde.
That would be disrespectful.
And hitting me wouldn't.
Well, you're right.
We'll find something for you to hit.
Okay.
But remember, it needs to go in the bag of holding so Zenith doesn't see it.
Oh, we don't want the Zenith tax.
Fine.
I mean, unless you want Zenith to take some of your money, then you can have it out.
But that's a really good great axe, and we do not want to be paying him whatever 10% of that would be.
Yes. I agree.
Well, who's gonna lie to him if he asks me if we have shit?
I will lie to him,
Mm,
for I am a man of
Well-
many faces.
I only see one.
You are obviously not looking hard enough, and he tries to just cheekily sort of turn his face into a stoic, unfazing look, but his eyebrows sort of keep twitching. I am unfazed.
Mine do that too. I still see the same face. I don't know.
And what would you suggest I do?
Except that you have one face.
For someone as skilled as me, I don't think that will work.
Well, so you got two faces. So you got your killing face and your science face.
That is true. Yes, I agree.
Two faces works. I don't know if you have any more than that though.
Mm,
Yeah, you have your bored face.
yes, I use that quite often.
You used that one in the last room.
Well, I didn't know what to do.
Well, I didn't either. Silence was a really good answer. Fuck that door.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, I would totally gone with science. It seemed like surprise. Yeah, that totally did not make sense to me.
Obviously, the people who made these doors were not scientists.
Yeah, they weren't like us, scientists.
Well, obviously Winterfell did it.
Uh,
I mean, it was her report. So I guess, yeah, she's a trickster. She's not a scientist.
Silence would have been an better answer, by the way.
yeah, on character, I looked up what the answer was that riddle, and it's silence.
I tried. I looked up often. Yeah, just I found mainly silence as well. So. I think I need to save changes. Then go back. Yeah. And then delete and then re-add.
Oh, he's loading.
Yeah, I'm back. My boss called me and said I'm an asshole.
You are.
Because I ordered food and all I said is, feed my children, Sherry. And she called me, she's like, you're an asshole, you know that? I'm like, I know. I'll see you in 2 minutes. Alright, so did y'all get your roleplay done?
Yes,
A little bit.
I've sorted out the axe on D&D Beyond, so I can just I can click and roll, and it'll do the shit and such.
Oh, as you're leaving the dungeon, can you roll a perception check for me, Mech?
Sure thing. Straight roll.
Yeah, just straight roll.
Alright, I shall whisper it to you. Oh, that was almost a really good roll.
Yeah.
It's still pretty good, but almost even better.
don't know why. You just feel like someone's watching you in the back of your neck, like someone's eyes are just on you. You're being watched.
Looks around once again.
So, Kaplan makes a straight beeline towards that room with the book.
Lo and behold, there the sunlight cracking through right on the tome. It was sitting there all along.
She's like, how did you not see that?
I don't know if it's right there.
Yeah.
So, what book is it?
The Rise and the Fall of Sindel Winterfell.
Who's it by?
Sindel Winterfell.
Not biased at all.
Oh, it's an autobiography.
You know, for a place named Dragon Spear Castle, I noticed a severe lack of dragon spears.
No, I saw quite a few in the pile. I just didn't fancy
So, is this a book that she might have seen that Kaplan might have seen before? Like, or like, how common would this book be potentially?
This is a very rare book. Legendary, in fact. A book of a woman, dragon, nonetheless, who basically did a Napoleon and wrote her own story and her downfall. Whoa. Does not exist in any library on Earth.
Kaplan's just like, mine. She's not getting it back.
Made. It is also the cover, the spine is made from the bone of dragon. And the outlining of the book, the leather back, it is made from the scales of Sindel Winterfell herself.
Just want a quick refresher in my head. She said that she wanted the tome back in that place?
Yep. She wants just yeet that bitch back into her pile.
But I am not paying no fucking zenith tax on that shit. I'm tired of the zenith tax crap.
How's this? We can go find some of her other hoards, and I'll have a copy made of this book, and then we can put this original one back in the hoard at a different spot.
She said it's up to you what you do with the book. She doesn't care.
Yeah.
She just said she'd pay you for it.
Yeah. No, I'm taking it to my order.
No, she's like, okay.
Is it time for round 2, Queen?
No, we've got like 5 minutes before we need to go.
I only need 1.
You get up top, and you see the results of the lack of your interference with the newts and the grung. There is a newt that has literally a ball and chain around his leg and is like tied up and like gagged like what? Who is being betrothed to the grung.
Boy.
Kaplan's looking at that and just going, that's different.
Gaffrin. Gaffrin's the one who's like, I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may now kiss the grung. And then they give Gaffrin 100 gold pieces, and he's like, awesome. Yep.
Well,
That's it.
I say that this has been a mighty successful venture for us all. I mean, I got this kick-ass great axe.
No, you didn't get anything. You didn't get anything. The axe is in the bag of holding.
You're late. I heard it. So as for my tax, just one weapon. That's all you got. Sure.
Yes.
See, 10% of one weapon calculates to jack shit.
10% of one weapon and its value.
Probably worth 5 copper if I had to guess.
An unknown value of a mysterious weapon found within a dungeon?
Probably 3 copper actually. 5 might be an over.
I'll tell
Yeah,
you
it's
what.
not in very good shape.
I'll tell you what. 20 gold pieces.
It's pretty crummy. That's a high stake for a.
20 gold pieces.
Are you autistic? Or do you need hearing? But your hearing aids repaired?
No.
Not you, Ulf.
No, he's talking to Zenith.
I'm talking to the Zini guy.
He says no to Zenith.
So you're saying no to 20 gold pieces?
I'm saying no to you.
Fair enough. Well, it hasn't been 10 days. Our contract seems to be a null and void then. And you can enjoy the walk.
Wait. Is he demanding we give him 20 gold pieces for our weapon?
Yes.
Not for the weapon. 20 gold pieces of the tax for reimbursement of your findings in the dungeon. You pulled out a weapon. It's either the weapon, but he's letting you keep that. He simply wants to be reimbursed a part of the value.
I think that you didn't do jack shit for us, so you don't get anything.
Very well. Then don't have a ride. Does not bother me. I am sure I will see you all again come Waterdeep. Have fair travels then. And he's just getting in his cart and he's getting ready to leave.
I hope you get robbed.
They can try. And Gaffrin's like, farewell. Blessings to you. And they're
Those
off.
guys fucking suck.
Sorry, guys.
It's alright. They're douchebags.
I just got too excited.
No, I feel like anybody who married that guy would be an idiot or something. Anybody who would be romantically involved with that fucking douchebag.
Let's see. On foot, you went from 7 days. You will not have enough food to make it.
Yeah,
We are aware.
Well,
Yeah.
there's the rations that Ulf has. That
yeah,
he
that's
doesn't
not
need
even
to
gonna
eat.
come close. Yeah, but it doesn't even.
It won't cut it. Not for the
It
trip.
won't?
Yeah, no.
Nope. 12
As a
days.
proficiency in survival, we can hunt or scrounge up rations.
How many days travel is it?
12 days.
And how many rations does everyone have?
I have almost
One.
none, I'm pretty sure.
I have one.
Okay, well I've got 10 that I can distribute.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, there's 12 days, and
And just to let you know, from Dragon Spear Castle to Daggerford, where you are heading, it is nothing but plain grassland majority of the way. So there will not be any hunting grounds or
Grassland.
feasible harvesting. As in plains, like literally just hills
right.
and grass.
Right. Like, there's, like, prairie dogs and birds and rabbits.
I mean, if you want to go for that, you can. Be very difficult though.
And technically,
Because you are along a major tradeway that animals will avoid.
and technically speaking, people can go
What
months without food.
And the newts have any food we can procure?
I mean, well, yeah. Well, do they have rations that we can buy?
They are going to be poisonous. But yes, they do.
Oh, but what do they eat?
Okay,
Poisonous things.
so I have a question for you, DM.
Yes.
We'll be going at most 5 days without food. What side effects will that bring?
Every day without food is a level of exhaustion.
So you're saying 6 days without food will die?
Yep.
Even though that's not technically accurate.
I am aware.
Right?
Yeah, technical doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh, let's see. Let's look at the map.
Well, when
My food's
nearby,
here. You guys game plan it.
we're nearby a forest. We can make our way a little bit up the tradeway, and just right next to the path is the Misty Forest.
Is there any way to get distances on this map?
Yeah, there's a ruler. You click the 3 bars top left, and then you click distance and time.
I have no idea who the fuck just delivered my food. Never seen her before.
So
Oh,
on the
my-
way there,
12 days journey to the next town to where?
what was that?
Okay, is it a 12 ways journey to Waterdeep?
To Daggerford.
It's
Daggerford,
it's
okay.
it's 10 days to Daggerford, according to this.
For me, from Dragon Spear to Daggerford is 12 days, 1 hour.
Because the way I'm measuring it, it's 9 days, 5 hours.
Doesn't matter.
It is going to be 12 days.
Okay.
Alright.
So along the path, there's the Misty Forest, which there's bound to be creatures in because it's a forest.
You wish to diverge off your path, yes?
Well, we've had all this experience with doors. Do we want to try the Warlock's crypt door again?
I don't know.
This Majiggy here, he pulls out his little poison thingamajiggy. Says it can open a door. I don't know if we could open that door, because that's like the fucking mackerel of doors, but Souls, could it open that door? Would I be able to tell?
It could be possible, yes, if studied properly on how to concoct and use this. Man, they did not.
It could do it. But I doubt a lich has much need for a lot of food. There wouldn't be like food there unless we were talking about getting food on our way through the forest.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. Is I mean, if we're just, I mean,
We could just live here for a while and gather rations. I, I don't know. We're not exactly on a timetable
right.
I mean,
because we're not in a rush to get anywhere for the most part.
and I mean, if we're really desperate for food, Olv only needs 4 hours for a long rest, so
We can eat each other.
he could travel much faster than the rest of you. Considering he doesn't need to eat, he could leave his rations with you guys.
Or Ulf could go on a shopping trip for rations.
Yeah, he technically
He
could.
doesn't have to really.
Because he can traverse faster than you guys due to his 4 hour long rests.
Aw.
So that's on the table. You guys will take a few levels of exhaustion potentially, but yeah.
Okay, so there is
We happen to be in a really bad spot.
so there is an inn that is on foot fast, is 4 days away on the way to Daggerford. And we have enough rations for that to get 4 days.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, get to the end and stock up there.
Because it kind of seems like our options would be that, or either going Misty Forest or Troll Bark Forest and try hunting.
Oh,
But
definitely the end would be our best bet probably because otherwise we're backtracking or going out of the way.
well,
I
we
will.
have more
This is a trade route. We could just peddle rations or buy rations off of people as they're driving by.
that would be super expensive.
What if
Probably, but we
have,
wouldn't starve. Plus, we only need enough rations to get to the end to buy them at a more reasonable price.
Well, right, we have enough rations to get to the end.
So yeah, that way let's just go to the end and get stock up on
Okay,
rations
yeah.
there.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Well, goodbye, dearest. No
Offer
response.
still stands if you pass by.
Oh, okay. What offer?
Need you be reminded.
Was it just like I think I know, but I'm not entirely sure.
Well, so you guys are heading to the inn?
Yes,
Yes.
the way in.
The way.
All right,
in.
remove all rations. for that trip.
I basically already had none, so no problem.
Yep, and 10 split amongst everyone else. I think that only leaves me with 1 ration, but yeah, we'll just say use them all because someone wants snacks halfway through.
So, it's storming by the time you get there. You're muddy. You're dirty. Disgusting. Oh, I'm gonna do this intro, and then you all need to level your ass up. Level 4.
Sweet.
Holy shit!
Right now?
You know, after I do the intro. And then yes.
So almost right now, but not quite.
It'll give you all a break from role playing and all that.
But we're so good at it. We're basically Critical Role.
Oh, dude, earlier, yeah. Earlier, I was dying. Dude, your character was like on spot. Like, dude, I was laughing so hard.
I'm basically an actor. No problem. No problem, boss.
But do you have the feat actor?
No, I can get it. We're level 4.
So you guys get there. And lo and behold, Xanif's there.
What a surprise.
He's clean, has a hot meal. He's sitting there on the back of his cart, and he just sees you all coming, and he's like, "Welcome to the way in, my friends. Enjoy yourselves."
Caitlin just completely
Caitlin?
ignores him. And I think my character is just going to be Caitlin, not Kathleen, because I don't remember, so it'll just be easier for everyone.
Well, now we're gonna have to like switch my. I'm gonna have to switch my brain up for them.
I won't have to.
Yeah, I think it's going to be easier.
We'll just vaguely smile in his direction and nod and nothing else.
Okay. By the way, I should have had you roll for this before. Lars, roll a what would everyone think would be a roll for you have this sensing feeling about something?
I mean, perception, I guess, or a
Thinking-
feeling.
Yeah, like you feel something's off about someone.
That would
Yeah,
maybe
insight.
that would maybe be insight.
Yeah, that'd be
Arcana,
insight.
maybe if it's magical. Insight, investigation.
Lars, roll insight on Zenith.
All right. And this is the whisper roll.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god. I won't say it out loud. I'll message it to you. And if you decide to tell anyone, you can.
Okay.
There you go. Message it. See what to do with that information.
I'll not say anything for now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
Caitlin,
dry us off with
there
prejudiciation,
are
by
a
the way.
lot of spelling.
Where are the pole dancers, souls? Are they in here?
No. No pole dancers. Just a lot of adventurers and merchants seem to be in here. A lot of grizzled and rough people. No guard, no nothing. It's just an inn in the middle of nowhere. and a grizzled old war vet looking bartender, and a lovely young woman serving drinks. Very young. But I will get into more detail after you guys make yourselves level 4.
Okay.
So you said there's an orc
so-
serving?
No, a grizzled old war veteran.
Okay. I was just wondering if there was like an orc with like a,
No,
elvish
no,
wife and an elvish daughter. I just, you never know.
no. This man is human. And the one serving drinks is a half-dragon woman. Looks very young. In her teenage years, maybe.
Olv has 48 hit points.
Ooh, I don't know what I want to take. Because I'm either bumping intelligence or I'm taking a constitution feat. But I don't know any good constitution feats that would be useful for me.
I took an ASI for +2 in Constitution. You could take Skill Expert. You can add a +1 to your con.
Ooh.
My stomach.
What would I take? Because that gives you
It gives you
expertise,
a skill,
right?
1 skill and 1 expertise in a skill you're proficient in.
And a stat bump, right?
And a +1
But what would
to
I?
any stat.
But what would I care about expertising?
Arcana is always good.
Have I made a single Arcana roll?
Not yet. You could do it in Perception, or maybe
Because it has to be something you're already proficient in, right?
Yeah, Investigation.
Oh,
could be good.
investigation. Yeah, that'd be really good. Maybe because I also just intelligence, just flat saving throw, and saving throw and attack bonus would be really nice.
Answer the phone.
Any other Constitution feats that you can recommend?
Mac, answer the phone.
Does anybody have lucky? Anybody take lucky?
Every enemy I have has lucky.
Okay, so the Constitution. What race are you again? You're a human, right?
Yeah.
Human. Okay.
That's why he's so average.
Yes.
And I have 4 10s. Because my 2 options right now are a +1 to con or a +2 to intelligence. Or what I'm going to take.
Okay, so the feats that give +1 to con are Crusher, Tavern Brawler, Durable, Resilient, Skill Expert, Chef.
Yeah.
Durable.
Durable. That's good for short rests. When you roll a hit die to
Well-
regain hit points, the minimum number of hit points you regain from the roll equals
Well-
twice your Constitution modifier.
Well, right. It also increases your constitution
Yes,
by 1.
that's why I had it
Yeah.
on the list because it increased your.
Oh, I didn't hear you say it. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. There is also Aberrant Dragon Mark, but I'm not sure if Soul is doing that.
Oh, those are from like Thisman's, right?
The Dragon Marks are
Are they?
from Eberron.
Dragon Marks for sure.
Yeah, the Fizban feats include Gift of the Gem Dragon, Gift of the Chromatic, and Gift of the Metallic, but none of them give bonus to con. Gift of the Gem Dragon lets you choose between Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma to get a +1. And it also gives you a feature to essentially use telekinesis as a reaction, and they take force damage as well.
Wait, what?
So Gift of the Gem Dragon, I'll put it in the chat.
Those are some weird words you just said, and it made me confused. The Gem Dragon. So I could bonus action and reaction telekinesis bullshit. That'd be
Well, the reaction is only when you get hit by a creature, but yeah.
right. I could take just an intelligence feat now and take another intelligence feat later too.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. So I already took Fey Touch, which is really useful.
Could take Keen Mind or Linguist.
I feel like we already got
Linguist is
languages.
you learn 3 languages of your choice, and you can ably create written ciphers. If you want that.
I don't think we need any more languages. I think
And
we can literally have all of them covered.
Keen Mind, I feel like just isn't how we play. We don't do that kind of stuff usually.
Yeah.
Like it just I don't feel like it'll usually become important. Ooh, meta. Oh wait, you can take meta magic.
Yep.
Attach. I don't know. Ooh, what kind? This is wait. You don't provoke opportunity attacks. Wait a second. No opportunity attacks, and I get basically monk speed.
If you make a melee attack against a creature, then yeah.
No, you have to make a melee attack to not get that.
That's well, but the attack doesn't need to hit for it to take effect.
Does it have to be melee attack?
Yes. When you make a melee attack against a creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature for the rest of your turn, whether you hit or not. Excuse me.
Let's see. Go to builder. So do I click on go to the character builder and click on level 4 to level up my monk?
Yes.
Yes.
And at level 4 for monks, you get an ASI and slow fall.
Okay. Did the D&D Beyond automatically calculate my new hit points?
It automatically calculates the average, but if you're rolling, you have to do that yourself. There is you can set it to. There is something you can do so that it can roll hit points for you.
My hit points is 18. Okay. I was rolling. So what do I do?
You roll a d8 and then add your con modifier.
Roll a d8, add your con modifier. Souls allows the rerolls of 1s for hit die.
All right. So that'll be where do I roll?
Just in roll 20.
Oh, roll 20. Okay. So let's see. D1, D8. And I add my constitution, that'll be +3.
So you add 5 to your max hit points.
So manage HP and for some reason when I look at the managed hit points here, it's like hit dice monk 4d8.
Yes, because you're
Right.
level
That's
4. So
that's your hit dice. So that's not like what you roll to figure out your hit.
Yep. So hit dice, like your standard hit dice as a monk is a D8, and that determines the amount of hit points you gain per level up. The collection of hit dice is essentially the when you take a short rest, you can use your hit dice to heal.
Right.
So when we take a short rest, you can expend from that pool of hit dice from your 4d8 to heal yourself on that short rest. When we take a short
Okay,
rest, I'll go over it more. I can't understand you.
Yeah. How? Okay, I'm still trying to increase my character's maximum hit points.
So go to manage HP,
Okay.
and you'll need to. When I do this when I'm rolling for hit points, you change the let me quickly get to it. Manage HP. You go into the override HP, and you just put in the
Override
you put in the new value there.
5. Okay.
Yep.
All right, and then apply.
Yes. And one thing to keep in mind with this is that from now on, there's going to be an option every time you take a long rest. That is reset HP values. You've got to make sure every time you take a long rest that you untick that so that it doesn't override your override HP and set it to just averages. You reroll ones. Much better.
So +9. How do you make it not change your health again? How do you
So
say you do that?
so
You're talking about D&D Beyond, right?
D&D Beyond, yes. And so on the long rest tab,
Yes.
an option comes
Reset
up.
maximum HP.
You
Okay.
you untick that, and then you press
Untick it.
You untick it because if you tick it, it will set your HP to average.
Okay.
It's an annoying thing that I haven't found a way around to just cancel.
Oh, you have to untick it every time.
Yes.
That is annoying.
Yes.
Okay, so definitely I need to change max health on Roll20 because that won't fuck you.
Yes.
Or wait, no, Roll20 changes with D&D Beyond. Okay, you just need to take a note of your health straight up.
Yep. It's the one thing I don't like about this.
I'm just gonna take a intelligence boost for this feat or this ASI.
So, my plan with my character for all my skill boosts is that I'm going to be taking 2 feats as I level up. One will be skill expert, the other one will be lucky, and then I'll put the rest of my points to. I'll do the rest with
ASIs.
ability skill score increases. So I'll be getting my dexterity up to 20, and my wisdom will ultimately go to 18. And so the first thing I'm grabbing is skill expert. As part of that, I'm increasing my wisdom by 117. My extra skill, I'm picking a sleight of hand, and now I can choose to put expertise in any one of my skills I have proficiency in.
Yes.
I'm thinking of doing that in stealth.
Okay.
The other options I have are acrobatics, insight, perception, sleight of hand, and survival.
Insight and perception are both really useful.
Yeah.
Those are ones that we use a lot.
I would say perception in my eyes because, we need a very perceptive person. I mean, we do have a wisdom caster being a cleric, but I think
But
Era
I'm
is
not actually
going.
proficient in perception.
Yeah, she's not proficient in perception, so having a perceptive person would be really beneficial.
Also,
Alright.
like in character, or like out of character, I guess. I have proficiency in history and arcana, so if we need a history check, like ask
Oh,
Fred, and I make the check, then I'll should have
And
a
I
higher
have
I'm
roll.
pretty sure Era can get.
expertise.
I'm pretty sure Era can get proficiency in any skill with her channel divinity, if I remember correctly.
Yes, I can actually. Yeah, for 10 minutes, if I channel divinity for 10 minutes, I gain proficiency with any school skill or 10 minutes.
Gotcha.
Alright. Then I suppose I'll get expertise in perception then.
Sounds good. And what
Which
did you?
that affects your passive, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
That's pretty good.
And
So, what were you saying about something with rolled hit point?
okay, so I'll share my screen for you guys.
Well, no, I'm wondering what you said that there was something that you did and it would reset it.
Yes.
Yeah, if you do the long rest thing on
So-
D&D Beyond, there's a reset maximum HP.
You always have
untick.
to untick that when you take a long rest, because otherwise it resets your maximum hit points if you have.
Which I'd recommend taking down note of your max health somewhere, just in case you get fucked by it,
Yes.
because that happened to me with Atlas, and I was
Yes,
I like guesstimate
I've
where I
got
was.
I've got it in my other tab for my character, just in case I forget.
So
I put a big note of it next to the session number.
So
in my
how
note.
did you? Because I just did that and it didn't reset my max hit point.
It depends how you enter in your max hit points. If you didn't overwrite it, then it would
Because
work fine.
if you do manage HP and you just put the rolled HP, then that's it. Doesn't There's no reset.
Okay, my max hit points are now at 5. Just 5.
What?
Or what?
When I go to my character sheet, it's 5 now. That's my max hit points. It overrode all of my things. It didn't add to what I already had.
Hang on. Share your screen.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm a little
Screen.
lost.
They
Do some shit. Also, I had a question for you, Era. Or I guess more for Caitlin/Kathleen.
Yeah.
How many spells do you have /use that depend on concentration?
So so she's a cleric, which means that at the end of a long rest, she gets to choose it's either at the end or the beginning of a long rest. She gets to choose what spells she has prepared.
Mhm.
And right at the moment, she actually only has enhanceability and suggestion.
Because
prepared that are concentration.
I ask because one of my infusions is basically a fucking and like infusing a shock machine into a cloak or a pair of armor, and it like shocks you and like forces you to hold concentration. It doesn't do any damage. That's just like the flavor as it shocks you. And it basically you can use a charge of it to forcefully hold your concentration. And I just don't know if it'd be more useful for you or me to have it on.
Well, there's a total of 12 spells at this level that Era has that she can prepare that have concentration.
I'm just saying, for me, I have like fairy fire, and that's it for one, like my concentration.
Okay. Oh, right. So I get to learn
Right.
more.
And the retreat spell. I have expeditious retreat on just in case.
I think it would probably benefit Era a little more because she can get hold person, which could be pretty
Right.
good. But
I'm basically asking you, Era, do you want this? Do you want this? This
Sure.
concentration holder?
Okay.
So basically it would just become an enchantment on your armor. And if you look
Okay.
it up, it's called, or I can get you the link. But it's called a Mind Sharpener.
Okay.
I am going to grab something to eat and drink as I have not had anything since I woke up. I will be back.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get myself some dinner.
Yeah. I will as
We're good. We can
well.
all take a break. It's all good.
Yeah, if you look at the table of contents, it's about halfway down and it's called Mind Sharpener. And I'll just
Okay.
put it on your armor.
Cool. All right.
Very interesting. Okay. Okay. It's a good. You're at this inn. and it's pretty rowdy. You know, people are like, you know, they're laughing it up, having a great time, drinking, resting. Some merchants are cutting deals. Gaffrin, you can see him. A lot of people are talking to him about some deals. He's being old and dwarvish, you know. But aside from that, I mean, everyone's just kind of sheltering from the rain, you know, like they're doing their own thing.
Is there any sexy grungs in here?
No, unfortunately not.
Fred's on the lookout for hot MILF grungs in his area.
Fred's got a new fetish.
Um,
He's like, dude, frog people are crazy.
Frog people
we
make
hung-
me rivet.
That shit was bonkers, let me tell you.
Alright, let's let Catan go.
how are we on food?
Horrible.
We're completely
We're
out of rations.
We're out of rations.
Well, the first thing we're gonna do is go to the bar and order up some a whole pile of food.
Yeah. Kathleen will also order food.
You want food, do you? Unfortunately, we're a bit out of stock.
Well,
You're
can I
not
guess that
selling-
they bought it? And point over to Zen, nothing happened.
Yeah, he bought all of it.
Well,
But
Not really.
you aren't
messing with
selling
you.
any hot meals?
No, we are messing with you. Anyway.
It's like,
Yeah.
wait, what?
Everyone's
Yeah,
so
say I
bored.
cooked meal. 1 silver, 2 copper. Get you a drink and a meal.
Okay. Haze it.
Like
Said 1 silver, 2
1
copper.
silver, 2 copper. That's right.
let's see. We just have gold pieces, don't we?
No, we've got a little bit of silver
you
and copper
should-
left over. At least
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah,
I'd
so
go
did I.
alcohol.
Let's see. Okay. I just have gold pieces.
Well, then ask for change. Oh,
Um,
yes. So there's 10 silver pieces to 1 gold piece, and 10 copper pieces to 1 silver.
I see it. Okay. I'll ask for change.
You want change here? Talk to a merchant.
You're not offering change?
No, this is a major stop on a trade route. I have to keep my coins of plenty for the merchants that pass through and do business. So for customers who are not merchants or traders, I will not be doing change. However, I'm pretty sure you could just walk up to any merchant, be like, "Here's a gold piece. Can you break this for me?" And I'm pretty sure he will.
Okay then. I'm going to walk up to Zenith.
All right, walk
Um,
up to Zenith.
Zenith. All right.
You said Xena.
All right. So what is some kind of oblique thing I could say? No, like another like Fey person. All something that only like another Fey person would understand. I really want to do something like that, but I'm wondering what to
Well,
say.
there's nothing really you can say or do. I mean, you try talking Sylvan, but some people just know Sylvan. I mean, the only thing that really defines Fae is if someone says they're Fae, or if you catch them in a Fae appearance.
Wandering the plains, are we?
Oh, okay. Could you run me over like what exactly Fey that uh Fey means?
All Fey is it's someone from the Feywilds. That's pretty much it. You're a species that originated from the Feywilds.
Okay.
It's kind of
Okay.
like I'm from
So-
America,
So
and then someone says they're from Russia.
so
It's the same concept.
Essentially, Fae are considered magical creatures that are closely tied to nature. And the Feywild is the plane that is most closely tied to nature. Therefore, they're heavily associated with the Feywild.
So there is nothing that I can say. You're saying that only another creature from like a knowledge refactor thing that some that only another creature from the Feywild would know.
I mean, the chosen language of Fae is Sylvan. So if you speak in Sylvan, someone else who either speaks Sylvan or is Fae will understand it.
Yeah, I think it's along the lines of, you know, like the Feywilds is like US, but somebody who's from Oregon and somebody from Florida are not the same thing.
Fine. Well, then I'll say in Sylvan. Say, chap, could you break down this gold coin for me? That's what I say to Zenith. Zenith.
He looks at you, and a little smirk comes across his face. Sure, I can break your change, friend.
What does he say that in?
Says in Sylvan.
All right.
He gives you change for it. He gives you 10 silver pieces for the 1 gold.
All right. So that's and I also add in Sylvan. Bit far from home, are you?
He is going to say, do. Let's see.
He puts his gun on the table.
Can't do that anymore.
Also, Souls, for the optional rule for artificers, do I have proficiency in firearms?
Well, there's no firearms in this campaign, so.
Well,
I gotta go all the way over here and find his fucking bow. Uh, here we go. Oh wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh my god, panic! He says, he looks at you and raises an eyebrow, and he says, "Yes, Asher Benford is quite far away."
Asher Benford. Well, what's Asher Benford?
The Dowlands. It is quite far, yes.
From the what lands?
The Dowlands. It's a
DAL.
trading center.
Um, character. How is Dalaran spelled?
DALE. Lands.
D-A-L-E. Dale.
Lands. Yeah, the Dale lands.
Hmm.
Dale Land.
I thought you were saying Dowlands.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
So I was saying, yeah, Dowlands.
No, Dow, like D-A-U.
Oh, no.
The Underdark, the Drowlands.
The Drowlands. Yes, I am from there. Yeah. Did a lot of business in Ashenbenford and the Dowlands. What about you, Rabbit Boy? Pretty far from home, weren't you?
I'm sorry. I'm still looking up on the map where Dale lands are.
All the way to the east.
All the way to the east.
All the way to the east. You'll see
Great.
Sembia.
I see the Great Dale, Roshman, Hordlands.
It's essentially middle right. Middle
Middle
right
right.
of the map. Far, far middle right.
Oh, the Dalelands. I found it. It's a little more down, but yeah.
Okay, what is it next to?
Sembia.
Zambia.
Cormanthor.
Cormanthor.
Looking at the bottom, I see the Shaw.
Corn.
Oh,
Is it near the Shar?
no. So, I'm not sure. It's the really big print.
That
Do you
big,
see the really big desert patch?
or,
Really big
or the
desert.
big,
Just zoom out real far.
the big
Yeah,
body of
if you
water
zoom
on
out
the
all
right
the
side
way.
of the
Okay,
map.
I just found it.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the big areas, it's easiest to find if you just zoom real far.
Yeah, the Dale lands.
Looks like a
Um.
real.
Okay. So Zenith is asking me where I'm from.
No, he's just saying, aren't you pretty far from home?
Oh, pretty. Oh, pretty far. Yeah.
Well, the more to you then, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me for just 1 second.
I wanted. By the way, I wanted to insight check the Dale lands statement.
Okay. Go ahead.
Let's see. This will be a normal roll. Yes, it will be a normal roll. Insights. Whisper.
He is being honest.
All right.
He says, now, if you'll excuse me for 1 second, friend, if you still wish to talk. I just have to do a little bit of business.
Well, you take care of that. I'll get myself some food.
Sure. Go ahead, friend. He gets up and he walks over to a man and he shakes his hand and he pulls a big scroll that seems religious out of his bag.
Who pulls this? The
Zenith.
Zenith or the man?
Zenith.
Okay.
And he hands it to the gentleman. And you're all passives high enough, I guess. He hands it to him and he says, as agreed upon, 100,000 gold pieces. Pleasure doing business with you, my friend.
That's
Is
a
there
lot
any
of money.
is there any paladins or clerics of Helm here?
He's going to, by the way, I don't know what it would have been converted to, but it's platinum he gave him. I just thought it'd be easier to say 100,000 gold pieces.
So 10,000 platinum.
10,000
Yeah.
platinum.
Gives him 10,000 platinum.
Is there any any religious people of Helm here, souls, by chance?
Nope. Looks like merchants and deadbeats and adventurers.
So wait, so this guy hands Zenith 10,000 platinum just in the middle of this inn.
Yep. That is correct. And Zenith openly handed him that scroll. Because this is neutral ground. If anyone tried anything here, they would be prosecuted as the criminal in any mean or case. A lot of people in here, you can tell, don't even have weapons because they're pretty much sure no one's going to do anything. And Zenith walks over to Gaffrin and says, here's your half for helping me. As agreed upon, 500 platinum.
500 platinum?
Yeah.
Out of 10,000?
Yeah.
He doesn't even get the zenith rate of 10%? Jeez.
Gaffrin's old. He doesn't give a shit.
Gee, what a pushover.
I mean, still, 500 platinum is a lot.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Also, Zenith probably did all the work. And Zenith just puts it into his bag of holding. Zips it up. And goes back to you. Now, where were we in our conversation? Did you still want to talk with me?
Oh, sure. Um, let's see. Um, sorry, I'm trying to think.
Okay, I'm a little bit confused about that scroll. I thought Zenith needed us to help him get it.
You are correct. For you to help him, and he would have embursed you. But your moral dilemma conflicted with it, then, you didn't want to give Zenith a share, so he went and did it himself. All he needed was a distraction. He could have easily just made Gaffrin do it.
Okay.
And then from there, all he did was make a copy.
Got it.
Catan broke his Discord again.
Discord's being weird lately. Just the internet in general is being weird. It's gonna all crash and burn in like days time. Then we're all doomed.
All right. Thinking about what I want to say. Hmm. I'd like to ask him a little bit about what his home it was like.
Busy, I suppose. A lot of trade and travel through it. A lot of elves as well. Nothing wrong with that, but they all seem to have big egos on them. Think they know it all until they don't.
By the way, just out of character again. What are elves in the Feywild generally like? Are they like
Pretty much the same thing.
okay then?
Yeah, there's no real difference between the two. Maybe some physical appearances, that's about it.
Generally, elves, dwarves, gnomes, and sometimes even goblins are considered forms of Fey.
Um, my mind is definitely trying to work overtime, trying to think of things to keep this conversation going.
Okay, well, we'll take over. So, Fred, what you thinking of ordering there?
Well, I was between the I think what is that, the bagels and the pie. I don't know.
Well, I think you should go for something more meaty. You need a bit more muscle on yourself.
Okay, I'll have you know, I'm pretty big and strong, Wolf.
Yeah, I don't think you're fooling anyone. Hey, barkeep, get this man some meat.
Meat comes in the plate I gave you all. I mean, if you want double portioning, I guess. Be another silver piece.
He'll hand a silver piece.
Alright, then let me get to it then.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Okay, I'm going to ask. So, what led you to being a trader then?
I grew up in an area with plenty of trade. It's one of the primary businesses out there. Makes a lot of money, especially if you know the right people and have the right connections and are willing to see jobs through to the end. You could find yourself with a bit of coin, you know, instead of going back on deals and walking places. Things like that.
And where did you learn Sylvan? Just out of curiosity.
I've traveled around quite a bit. People speak. You end up picking up on a few things. Sometimes I even do deals with the Fae themselves.
Can I inside check that?
Yeah.
Okay then. Uh, Not very common to see to encounter uh, fey creatures. I should know I'm one, and I haven't encountered one another fey creature in a while.
You're just not in the right areas. I'm sure you'll come across another. Some Fae prefer to remain anonymous or hidden due to poor reputation sometimes.
Hmm.
After all, your species, is, after all, Fae have a poor reputation. Especially since their jokes and tricks typically lead to someone's death, majority of the time, because the Fae don't typically have to worry about that concept when they die, let alone if they die in the Feywilds. Or die here, not the Feywilds, because if they die here, they go back to the Feywilds. If they die in the Feywilds, they're pretty much dead for a long time. So it really just depends now, doesn't it? Also, I'm waiting on that insight check.
Wait, what? For me?
Yeah, you said
Oh,
you
okay.
wanted to roll one.
Oh, okay then. So inside roll.
Mm. Hmm. You get the feeling he didn't just pick up on Sylvan.
Well then. Well, I better go get myself some food. Thank you for the talk.
Sure thing. And he gets up and walks off.
Alright, so how much for food?
1 silver, 2 copper. Food and drink.
Alright. So I suppose that'll be 2 silver then. I'll be bent.
Thanks for the tip.
Well, I mean, I just have 10 silver. I don't have any copper.
Thanks for the tip. Here's your food. I even threw in a little extra for you.
Thank you, sir.
Caitlin,
Not a
please tell Fred he needs to eat his meat, otherwise he won't grow up to be strong.
I can't eat this much in a single sitting, Olf.
Eat as much
Or
as
I
you
can't
can.
eat this much in a single sitting, Olf.
I'll finish what you don't eat, alright? But you just
I'm
need to
finished. I already ate 2 plates, you fuck. I'm done. I'm good. I can't eat anymore. This is it. It's full. My stomach's full. I'm done.
Caitlin, have you had enough?
Yeah, I'm good.
Basil's
Will you
gone.
tell him to stop shoving food towards my mouth, please? Stop. Olf.
Alright.
No.
I get it. I'll finish it off.
Alright. Alright. So are we all eating together at a table?
Yeah.
Where is he?
He is talking to a ton of merchants at a very, very long oval-like table.
I'm gonna whisper to the rest of the people. Hey, I noticed. What exactly did I notice? Did I just notice I appear to be Faye or Faye? When we first came in.
No, you just have a feeling he's Fey. He's not actually human.
Uh, I am. I don't think he's human. Zenith.
Well, yeah, when you're as stuck up as him, you're pretty much a jackass. So,
Yeah, I'd say he's more closer to a jackass than a human.
Yeah, exactly. Pay him no mind.
Well, perhaps, but as you know, I'm from the Feywild, and I know quite a bit. Met a lot of Fey in my life, and there's something Feyish about that fellow.
Fayish.
Are you saying he's like you? Is he a little bunny inside?
Well, not all Fey creatures are bunnies.
Hmm.
Well, where's his ears?
You know, some Fae will use magical items to hide their appearance.
There are magical items that some Fey will use to hide their appearance.
Oh, let's see. Cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Looks through a little eyepiece or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Artificer.
His amulet of Joaquin is magical.
That little religious amulet of his is doing some. What I'm assuming it's illusion.
Yeah, it's giving off illusion magic.
Well, you seem to be right. His necklace is illusioning something.
Mhm.
Is there anything else magical on Zenith?
This food's not half bad.
Weapons, that's about it.
What about Gaffron? Does Gaffron also have a magical walking necklace?
No, he's just got 10 magical finger rings.
Hey,
That's a
hey
fist of
Basil,
God.
you got to try some of this food here. It's pretty good.
Basil will help himself.
See, this little bunny here's got more of an appetite than you do, Fred.
I
don't get it.
ate more than I usually would over 3 days, Olaf.
And look,
I'm
Basil's already finished his first plate.
I hate you.
Aw.
Oh, so you're not gonna finish that? Oh, so you're not gonna finish that, Fred?
No, it's all yours. No, I'm good. I've had enough.
Fred's plan starts going down on that too.
Okay. No, slow down. Okay. No, he's finished. Okay.
We've got to start a workout regimen for you, Fred.
No, we really don't.
Oh, why not?
My muscles are up here. Points at his head. I'm good.
Ulf sort of leans forward and squints his eyes at your head. Go ahead and flex for me.
E equals MC squared.
He's right.
Mr. Ernstein has invented that formula.
I'll buy that for now. But building up your body, I've heard it impresses the ladies.
Well, I think I've done enough impressing for this month. Caitlin's awfully quiet.
Yeah, she's just looking around, eating her food.
She's
Kind of tired from travel.
She's got her head in that book.
Oh right, yeah, she does have that book. Yeah, actually, that's what she's doing. She's reading that book.
Well, what you're reading?
Caitlin, it might be best if you hide that from prying eyes, just in case.
Well, but I need to read it, and this is like the first time we've been dry in 4 days.
No. I mean, like, cover it, so people can't steal its contents.
Well, but I don't care if people read it. Because, I mean, because that's like the whole point is to spread the knowledge to the world. So it's okay if people see.
Oh, alright. Well, never mind then.
Is Caitlin a slow reader?
I
I
think
would
she's
say
more
she's
of a
probably average.
I think she'd be a meticulous reader. So it would seem like she's slow, but she sort of doubles back on the writings just to really get them in her head.
I was imagining like every once in a while you hear like sound out a word.
Actually, she probably is doing that, but it's not like slowing her down super a lot.
Let's see, super califragilisticexpialidocious.
Super color phrase a mystic.
Catchphrase.
Catch my phrase. Catch my fist! Ah!
Ah!
So I assume we're gonna be getting some. We can maybe talk to some of these people here, see if they have any rations.
Well, we should see if the inn sells.
Yeah, probably try the inn and then try the merchants after that.
Hmm,
And if every merchant here doesn't sell them, then we'll ask Senna.
you're right. Or what if we ask any merchants if they're going to deep water?
Ooh, like ask for a ride?
Yeah, aside from, Mr.
You mean Waterdeep?
Yes, that's the one. We could really stick it to Zenith with another group,
Let's stick it to the fucking dick.
Yeah,
Yes.
make him jealous that he ever said no to us, yeah? Have you ever got rid of us?
Make him regret losing the errant patrol.
We opened a door that has a puzzle to it. I think that's
Yes.
gonna count for something.
That's because we're scientists and Zenith isn't.
So, barkeep,
Yeah, what do you want?
do you sell rations here?
You mean like meals while you stay here?
Rations.
No, meals to
To go.
No, this is a fucking tavern, an inn. Like you stay here and we feed you.
See, I knew it. Well, thank you
Well,
anyway,
now I'm
sir.
trying to ask the merchants. Or you go first. I'll be behind you for moral support.
Okay. Excuse me, sir. Do you
Yeah.
by chance have any rations?
Yes.
Great. Are you willing to sell them to us?
No.
Damn it.
I'm on my way to Baldur's Gate.
All right, thank you.
You're going
On
in
to
the
the
wrong
next
way.
goal.
Excuse me,
Wrong
sir.
way.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. Are you by chance selling any rations?
He's very
No.
hungry, you know.
No, I'm not. Why do you need rations? You didn't buy any when you were out of town?
No, we did.
Why do you all look familiar?
Because we're infamous.
Do you have a collector's edition a pamphlet of ours?
Actually, yeah. That gentleman over there sold me one he had.
You think we could get it off of you? They're worth a lot, you know.
Yeah, I'm good. I remember
sure?
who you are. Yeah, I'm good. I'm from Baldur's Gate. I know who you are. Get out of here. Or,
Okay.
I'm sorry, get out of here.
Olv just sort of shouts out to the tavern. Is there anyone heading to Waterdeep that is selling rations?
That isn't Zenith. Or Gaffrin.
Zenith just smirks and plays with a dagger on his finger, balancing it. And everyone just kind of looks at each other. Hey, you going to Waterdeep? No, I just came from there. Especially with the fucking tax increase, let alone Daggerford, won't let anyone go back? No.
Wait. Daggerford won't let people go back to Water?
Yeah, apparently there's something going on. There's so much heavy traffic. They're basically being picky with caravans they let in and out. You have to have a special. You have to have a special pass to get in now. So a lot of us are actually heading to Baldur's Gate to trade off all our goods and see if we can get a hand on one of these passes.
So if we go to Daggerford, we're not going to be able to get from there to Water?
Not unless you have a caravan with someone with a special pass.
Olv just thinks to
I'm
himself.
going to guess that Zenith has that special pass.
Olv just thinks to himself, "Oh, don't fucking tell me."
Zenith, do you get paid to be a plot device? How much do you get paid?
I get paid in blessings and inspiration. I got a whole warehouse full of them.
So Olv comes back to the group and
I think you all are going to be very surprised about Zenith this campaign.
What? No, are you gonna reveal that he's actually a big douchebag? We already know.
No, even better.
He's nice.
He's the BBG.
Not mad.
He is not the BBG.
it feels like
he
it.
is the Lich.
He feels like an arch nemesis at the moment.
He's done nothing to you guys.
He's been a fucking dick. What do you mean?
He has not. He has simply been a businessman.
So Olv...
Yeah, a dick. That's what I said.
Olv comes over to the rest of the group and says, "Right, well, they're looking for caravans and they're not allowing them through. But if we just go on foot, I think we can get past."
Well, yeah, they're talking about caravans. We're not a caravan.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't have a cart.
No, that's not what they said. They said they couldn't get through unless you had a pass.
We just walk around.
Exactly. Look at
I
you
mean,
flexing that brain of yours.
I have good legs. Mama said I had good legs. Let me tell you, just walk around the checkpoint. It's a big world. Let me tell you. Daggerford can't be that fucking big. What'd you say?
There's a bridge. Daggerford, have to cross a river to get to Waterdeep.
Do you know how to swim?
No, I'm a dwarf.
We'll fix that problem. Ulf can swim for two of us.
Yeah.
Like fucking throw her.
Ulf can throw you halfway, and then we can figure it out from there. After that, it gets complicated, but
I think we work best when we improvise the shit out of our scenario, so I think we'll just leave it at that.
And we still don't have food.
But that we don't have any rations on us, so we start journeying from here to Daggerford. What are we going to eat?
Right,
grass.
That's what I'm saying.
Grass.
Don't have any food.
Hey Zenith, do you have food for sale?
He's balancing a dagger just on the tip of his finger. He's like, yes.
You know, Zenith, I hate how plot central you are. You know that?
I'm really not.
It feels like it.
Why don't you
It would be
guys
plot
just
central if we had purchased rations before we left with him, which we didn't.
True. I did offer to also feed your way through.
Which is why I didn't buy rations.
But if you rather take your chances, then with me. I am perfectly fine with that. However, for 20 gold pieces, I can tell you a way around without traveling with me. Or he flips the dagger, puts it on the table, and slides a written out contract that states the original agreement. But this time, binding instead of, you know, verbally agreeing due to bailing out early.
Well, we didn't bail out. You bailed out.
Incorrect. From a business perspective, we had a percentage agreement along with an item agreement. Therefore,
That was
violating
separate from our deal to
Yeah, that was separate.
I
from
don't
our-
see how a verbal agreement being broken, therefore by the laws stated on the western coast here, simply say if one verbal agreement is nullified, all prior agreements can be nullified.
But okay, there's an item agreement along with the
No,
trade.
it's a standard law along any trade coast. If you make a verbal agreement and you
in-
make another
No.
verbal agreement, if one is therefore disowned or disqualified, then all verbal agreements are therefore nullified.
Okay, no, back a little bit. There, he said there's an item thing alongside a treasure thing.
Well, that was the whole deal at the castle, was that we were supposed to give him 10% of the gold we found and
Of items. And if there weren't items that he could have, he would choose how he would wish to be compensated. So instead of taking the axe, he wanted to be compensated in a portion of its worth.
But he doesn't know it's worth because he's
And-
never seen it.
You're right. But you also tried hiding it, so he decided 20 gold pieces sounded fair.
Knowing how we're paying 20 gold pieces.
Then don't.
Yeah, that's the whole thing, is that people were not willing to pay the 20 gold pieces. So that's why we walked.
Yes.
And are
therefore
now
nullifying the agreements.
Would 12 gold pieces 12 gold pieces seems like a more fair price to me.
I don't know. I have been emotionally scarred from this experience. 20 did
Caitlin
sound
looks at him and is like,
Is
very
it?
reasonable.
emotionally.
Is it possible to be more
Hard?
whiny than me? Is it?
Hun, you were whiny as hell when you were getting sex.
Someone sounds jealous.
Clearly. Either way, I suppose if you truly want to ride with me.
We don't, but we kind of have our hand forced here. But okay.
Well,
I could do 12 if I just take 3 of you. We could leave him.
who's he pointing at?
Who do you think he's pointing at?
Oh.
He's absolutely pointing at fucking Frederick.
Wow.
Fred, not Ol.
Yeah, he's absolutely willing to leave Fred. Zenith likes everyone here, but Frederick whines so much and
I
bitches
never
about him.
whine.
Yeah, no.
Whines and gets bitch.
Yeah, no, we're not leaving him behind.
I can.
30 gold pieces then for Frank to come with us.
I mean,
How many? What'd you say?
I can walk.
So Caitlin's gonna look at the contract. So, what exactly is it saying?
It says the same agreement you guys had before.
Does it have the Zenith tax on there though?
No.
Well, so it's just the like that's where I'm getting a little bit confused. What do you exactly mean by that we guard him, we get 50
You
gold
would have
pieces
50
for
gold
every
pieces
10
every
days?
10 days. The contract has adjusted because you would have gotten 50 gold pieces now, like right
Okay.
here.
Okay.
However, due to Daggerford, the contract is written, you will get 50 gold pieces on arrival at Waterdeep.
Okay. And that's it. Like we're not having to pay him 20 gold?
I mean, to reestablish the contract, yeah.
Oh, so to reestablish the contract, we have to pay him 20 gold.
Yeah.
But we're currently trying to negotiate to have that down.
Yeah, because you can either pay him 20 gold or get it down,
20
whichever one.
gold is just 5 gold each, which isn't too
Yeah.
bad, I don't think.
Or you can give him 20 gold, not do this contract, not get the payment for him, not have not worrying about rations and the struggle, and get 50 gold. Or you can just pay him 20 gold and he'll tell you how to get around all this without his help. But he is more than willing to work with you all again.
Like, I vote we work with him again and just pay him the 20 gold. He's gonna pay us each 50 gold. It's not like it's a huge amount.
We should still try to negotiate our price, that price down a little bit.
How about
He's not gonna budge on it.
You know
Plus, we're not
what?
really in a position to negotiate.
You know what? I will not charge you the 20 gold.
what's the
What
catch?
do you want instead?
Instead, he points at Frederick. An apology on his hands and knees.
Apology for what?
Oh, nothing really. Just the constant slander of my name.
That you're a douchebag?
I can always do with the 20 gold too.
It's
a good improvised weapon in a sock.
No, I'll just give you 20 gold to stifle your bitching, Zenith, if that'll do you over.
All right. So we're each giving him 5 gold. Yes.
No, I will literally just give him 20 gold.
You have 20 gold?
Yeah, my sex money.
Oh, right.
It's covered in frog slime, but I think that's fine.
20 gold?
Yep, I'm giving him 20 gold to stop bitching and take us.
He takes it, puts 4 fingers on one piece of paper, spreads his fingers out, and there are 4 sheets of paper in front of all of you. Please sign this.
I am.
Caitlin, she signs, but she's like, did you just copy this? Or were there just 4 there in a pile? Because if you copied it, I want to know how.
He gives you a smirk and looks at you. And he simply says, well, he looks like he's thinking for a second. Just a split second, then he says, I had a hunch when I got here we would be having this discussion. I was just prepared is all.
think
I'm checking
somewhere
this
there
for
has
fine
to be a
print.
spell for copying. Because I mean, because it just does not make sense that we would have this whole civilization and all these books, and the only way to do it is by hand or by printing press. But we should be able. There's magic. Magic should be able to do it.
The way you said magic.
Magic should be able to do it.
Magic.
Well,
Sounds
I
like a film.
heard there is a. Well, first, before I open my loose mouth, how about we get those signatures, and I might tell you a little something. As he leans in and gives you a smirk.
Oh,
And
he goes.
by the
to
way,
sort
you
of...
feel that brush against your face again.
What? Okay. Wait. It was on my face in the wagon. Do you keep doing something to me? Because I keep feeling these weird things, and it always seems to happen around you.
He raises an eyebrow in confusion. You're
Insight
looking
check.
right at me. I'm not doing anything. Disadvantage. Because you physically can see he's not doing anything.
I wanna boop his nose, just really lightly on the nose. Zenith. With telekinesis.
My rolls suck.
No, you don't think it's him. He's looking at you confused. And you boop him on the nose with telekinesis. He kind of just puts a hand in front of his face. He's like, what the hell was that? God, are we all going crazy? God, the moment I met you guys.
He has the sheet of paper in front of him, and he's sort of waiting for Fred to start signing it. And if Fred signs it, he's just gonna start copying his writing.
Wait, something really quick too is I just wanna pull you know the thing where you just pull like one very small individual strand of hair?
Ears?
No, I wanna pluck just pluck a little piece of
Okay.
What? Okay.
with telekinesis, because it's an invisible mage hand that I have to use. I don't have to use verbal or somatic components or nothing for.
Okay. Real quick, Lars, what were you trying to say, Indu?
Just some quick rundown. What are the details of the agreement again? On the contract that we're signing.
Is there any
Simply
fine print?
escort him. There is no fine print. There's nothing. He is an honest businessman, true to his word. He is basically saying, take him to Waterdeep from this point on, commit, and you will all receive 50 gold each. He simply needs you to protect and escort the same box he needed you to escort last time.
His obligations to us
Is to
50
give you
gold
50
pieces.
gold.
And he's feeding us, correct?
Yes, and he is providing the food he had promised last time.
Okay. Yeah. Fred will. No malicious, foul, fine print. Or wait, no, I still have detect magic active. Is this paper enchanted?
Still just his weapons and
No, is the paper enchanted?
No, it is not. It's normal paper.
Okay. Or the pen? Nothing.
It's a normal pen.
I'm getting all my bases covered here.
Hey, that's good. Those are good questions. I like those questions. Like, I get excited when you guys ask those questions. I'm like, oh, they're really thinking. Which means eventually I'll be able to try and pull fast ones that you guys are like, I got them.
This isn't enchanted, and no malicious fine print. I think we're good to go, guys.
Alright.
Right?
Okay, then.
And then Fred will sign.
I'm gonna sign it. And,
oh wait.
And he
Oh what?
Huh?
What? Yeah, I know for a fact your name does not start with F.
What? No. You must be mistaken. I'm clearly spelling my name.
Okay, just God damn it! Give
like
me your
if-
hand. Fred will put like clasp both of his hands over one of your like meaty claws with a pen, and very sloppily like go, okay, this is an O.
Oh, yeah, I
Like
know.
and
Oh,
all capitals too. L
L,
V
V,
E.
E.
I like that he has the intelligence to know how to read and write, and yet he still plays like he can. I love that.
You can't play barbarian and not act like your intelligence is
Well,
six.
I mean,
Like, come on.
he's.
No, I love it. Keep going.
Yeah, I know. And given the fact that he only really came to consciousness 2 years ago, yeah, kind of works.
I go poo poo in pants and man diaper.
And then Fred will cross out the FRE that you tried to write down.
See, completely.
That's not
flawless.
yours. Those are my letters. You get those ones.
Ah, I see. Well, there you are, businessman.
Oh, I thank you so much. You are such a kind gentleman.
Of course.
And he takes it. And he takes all your sheets. Everyone has signed, yes?
Yes.
He, makes it nice and neat on the table. He does that teacher shit,
You made like a
flipping pages
gun
and all.
cocking sound. You went.
No,
He
no,
pulls
you
out
know
his
the paper.
shotgun.
No,
Your
the paper.
soul-
Teachers, they organize it. They put it all nice and
Yeah.
Your
together.
soul's off.
And he
Just sound
looks
like
at you all
he was
right.
racking some rounds right there.
Yeah, he's like, prepare to die. Fine print was on the back, dumbass. No, he's like, all right. Well, now that everything's been signed and everything, I suppose I could give you a little tidbit of information.
How does he react to getting his hair tugged or a hair
Oh,
tugged?
he didn't even notice. But when you tug it off of him, you bring it to yourself, it turns silver.
Zenith's. I'm adding Zenith's hair. To
That'll be useful to scry on him later.
yes, yes, all of you fucking scientists. Well, okay, where were we at?
So he tells you there is a. What was it you were? Oh, there's a place called Netherwinter Academy, obviously, in Neverwinter. That might have the information you seek.
What information are we looking for?
Oh, the ability to copy things.
Oh, that. Oh, we need to go there. We need to go there. I need that. I really I want that.
Okay, then I say we go there.
No guarantees.
Oh wait, Neverwinter Academy was the place we talked about souls, right? That's the same place,
For about what?
right? For being where Fred's from, right? The trade place. That was Neverwinter, right? It's the only place that makes sense.
No, that was Waterdeep. Waterdeep is the trade place.
Water. Okay, I got you. But never mind.
He's like, well, we will be leaving first thing in the morning, of course. In the meantime, I've already taken the liberty of paying for your all rooms.
Oh, thank you.
Well, of course. I had a feeling things would go this way. Consider it a show of good faith and an appropriate business practice. I would hate for you all to be exhausted when I need you to be at your peak. And he scoots away from the table and gets up, putting the
Zenith,
papers
how
in his
how
bag.
old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah,
And why would you like to know that?
I'm just curious.
He looks at you with a straight face and says, well, I'm 126.
That explains the silver hair.
I'm simply joking. You really think I would
I
just tell
wasn't.
you my age? Well, I do not have silver hair.
Bullshit.
And neither do you. as he simply walks past you away. I need you to remove a silver hair from your inventory.
Really?
Yep.
Isn't it? I mean, I put it. He probably would have put it in the bag of holding. So he snagged it out of
I
there.
know. I need you to remove it.
Okay. It's
Character
gone.
notice this. Does my character notice anything as this is happening?
No. I mean, do you want to try? It'd be perception at disadvantage.
Sure. Da. Roll disadvantage. I was originally assuming this would be checking a passive perception.
It wouldn't pass.
Okay, well, I'll go ahead and attempt the perception roll disadvantage.
Didn't see anything.
Okay, then.
You just saw Zenith get up and leave.
That bastard's hair is silver.
Fred, what are you talking about?
Huh? Oh, I took some of his hair. Don't worry about it.
What? But
Wait,
you
did
were
you-
Huh?
sitting right here.
Why did you take some of his hair? No, that was
Science.
Ah,
Basil.
science.
Wait,
So,
wait,
did
but it was silver? But,
Uh-huh.
like, so did it change color?
His necklace is like chock full of illusion bullshit. So yes. When it was removed from his body, it is silver. He is old as hell, I guess.
Basil is going to mention to Fred. It's his. Sometimes the wisest thing to do is to keep one, and is to hold one's tongue. Beings from the Fey beings can be quite dangerous. And
I'll have you know that my tongue is unholdable when it it is an unruly being.
remember that we might. Then you will pay the price for it, and we might.
He may be dangerous, but I can be more so.
Fred is a menace to
Ah.
frogs.
Oh my god.
Minister, what?
Frogs.
Yes. Frog Menace, Fred. That's the name.
Fred the Frog Menace.
Gosh. I'm so excited. This is funny. So are you all going to bed?
Hey, all this time I don't need a wake up call, by the way.
But we need to go first thing tomorrow.
God, you're gonna do it anyway. I don't know why I'm bothering.
Listen, if you're up a couple minutes before we need to go, I won't barge into your room. However, if you're still asleep as we're leaving, I'm coming in here and taking you out of your bed. With or without your equipment.
I swear to God, I'll... Don't test me.
Don't test me.
I will. I probably will.
Good night, Fred. I will see you in the morning.
I have no doubts.
So, Ulf will sleep for his 4 hours needed as part of his long rest and head into the I think he'll after that 4 hours he'll stay in his room and he would feel his markings and just sort of think to himself and sort of ask himself, what exactly are these? I still don't know. I mean, I know what this is. And he remarks about the new mark from And he just acquired, but these are. What do these mean? It's that feeling I always get.
Got real quiet in here. Hello?
Hello?
Team?
Yes?
Can you hear me? Conqueror?
Yeah?
Is he alright?
Did the original Conqueror just die?
Might have. He's still in roll 20.
I don't know.
Is he alright?
Conquer Prime, you're.
Oh,
There he
yeah,
goes.
oh,
Oh.
is he back?
Are you back?
Hello, Mr. Prime.
OG Conqueror.
Let me drag him in and out. Conqueror? He's long
Conquer?
gone.
Whoa, what the fuck just happened?
You're back?
It said no route, and it was red.
You're getting hacked by the Communist Party.
It literally said in solid red, like, no route. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
Fair enough.
Either way,
So yeah, I'll just
What happened?
Sort of after his 4 hours long rest, he sits there, sort of in his room on the edge of the bed and looks at his markings, speaking to himself, but also asking a figure or a person that isn't there what these mean, what they are, and why he has them. And subconsciously hoping for an answer.
You're a scientist, or
I know I'm a scientist, but something feels off. A thread in my head.
So you get no reply, but you feel as though patience comes to thought. As for the rest of you, you all go to sleep.
I would. Are there locks on the doors?
Yes.
Yeah, I just, as a nightly ritual, I'd like to rig a small piece of glass to the top of the door, so when it opens, it shatters, waking me up. Hopefully.
Okay. Everyone going to sleep?
Yep.
Yep.
The
We will. I should add that Basil will be meditating for about like 30 minutes. Well, before going to sleep.
Okay.
It's a month thing.
Fred's also gonna lay in his bed for a while and just like imagine about frog ladies.
Gotcha.
She's a frog lady, pretty.
As you're all sleeping,
Lord of souls.
you sleep. You sleep comfortably throughout the night.
You know, whenever we sleep in any of your campaigns, what goes through my head is you wake up to a blood-curdling scream.
Murder! Murder! No. I know, right? It's the first thing that ever happened to you guys. All right, let's go to sleep. Murder! Scream!
The
But
one
no.
thing that I always expect is for Souls to say, "You wake up dead."
So you're in the plane of wandering souls. Ah.
So you all wake up. And as you wake up, you're not waking up naturally either. You're waking up to people arguing and yelling.
What are they saying?
Yeah, can we?
Someone is saying, no one's leaving here until I get my belongings back. Yeah, same here. It happened to me too. Yeah. So there's a thief in this tavern.
I assume Olv would be up already, sussing out what's going on.
If you all do not keep it down, I am putting acid in someone's eyes.
What acid?
I will make acid. I'll do something. I swear to God, I'll put chemicals in people's eyes.
Caitlin looks for the book.
It is gone.
So I have one question. So, when is Olv's belongings gone?
No, they're still there.
Still there? Okay.
Do I have my stuff?
Is there anything?
You're missing a
else?
bag of holding.
Well,
And you notice something very strange. You're like, what? No, how? You look at the piece of glass that you remember setting one way. It has been put back the other way.
you fucking thieving bitch.
Well, does Basil notice anything?
No.
Is she missing anything else besides the book?
No.
Well, she's gonna rush out. It's like, somebody took my book. It was rare, and now that somebody's took it, and I didn't get a chance to copy it, and I didn't get a chance to show it to anybody.
Alright, Caitlin, calm down. It'll be fine.
Somebody took the book.
It'll be fine. Alright?
No.
It'll be fine. Deep breaths, okay? Alright.
Can anybody scry? Not that I
No, I can look around.
have anything that belongs.
Everyone's like yelling and arguing and everything like that. And the bartender's like, all right, listen up. No one's leaving my tavern. They have broken the neutrality agreement. A thief is in here among us.
Oh my god.
That should not be funny at all.
You like that?
How do you know that the thief is still here? I mean,
Oh,
it
yeah, I gotta
happened
learn
in the
my
middle of
spells.
the night, so couldn't the thief have gotten everything and then left?
Impossible. All the windows are plexi-glued shut. And the door, I sleep in front of it.
So,
That way I'm ready for the morning.
So one thing when Olv sleeps is he retains consciousness. He just has to be in a motionless state for those 4 hours. So would he have heard anything during
Yes, you heard the theme song.
the theme song?
Yes. The one that is playing.
Oh, I've got it muted because
But no, you heard nothing.
So, whoever was going around stealing stuff was absolutely silent then.
Yes.
But you can guarantee that they're here.
Yes, I can.
Well, they have my bag of holding, and it's magical, so I'm going on a fucking crusade. I'm casting Detect Magic and just, like storming around.
It's
I'm going
magic
on a-
everywhere, man.
I'm going on a goddamn crusade for my goddamn bag.
There's magic everywhere. You do know that Zenith has not left his room.
Caitlin goes up to his door and starts, Zenith, are you missing anything? Everybody else, a lot of us are missing anything. Please, are you missing anything? Because if you're not, then that would be kind of weird. But oh wait, you have all that money. Do you still have all that money? That is a lot of money. And wait, so you had a bag of holding and what?
Someone just called out annoying to you, Caitlin.
No. Zenith's voice sounds different on the other side of the door. Almost like someone's deepening their voice. Yes, I'm missing my amulet. Can you go tell Gaffrin for me, please? And I'm not feeling too well. I think I'll just stay in my room.
Eric, I want to try and get on the floor and look under it. Look under the door. Is there any space under it?
It's so small. You do know if you detect magic though that Zenith only has 2 magical items on the other end of that door.
Is there a bag of holding?
Well, three magical items. His bag of holding and 2 swords. He doesn't have the necklace. He's missing a magic item.
But
you're saying I can stay underneath the door, right?
No.
But I can stay underneath it.
It's so no, you can see through it with the detect magic. Like it's highlighting a bubble around magical items on the other side of the door.
Wait, so I'll do that for every door.
Well, everyone has their items on them.
I don't.
And here's the thing that's whatever.
Here's an idea. Maybe we could have people put their magical items in one spot out in the open, and any magical items, we can see if there's any of your bag of holding is there, and if it's not there, it'll be much easier to spot where the other where it might be.
Well, I mean, so how many other people are missing magic items? Because we wouldn't need to actually, because if one person took them all, then all the magic items would be on that person. And so if there's a person who has a whole lot of magic items, then that would be the person who's
Did this person take all the magic items?
Well, it at
They
least
didn't take
has
everything. They took stuff from everyone, like something.
Yeah, so it didn't take all the magic items.
They
It just
didn't take anything from Olv, correct?
No,
So again, we could try and have people deposit their magical items like in the middle of the tavern, and that might be able to help it easier to isolate where Fred's stolen bag of holding is.
guys. This is your murder mystery.
Where's Zenith?
He's in his room. He's missing his amulet, so he's having some issues.
Well, tell him to come out here so we can all find it.
Yeah. Issues. Where's Gaffrin staying?
He's down. He's downstairs.
Caitlin heads downstairs to find Gaffrin.
Zenith,
Yes.
are you feeling alright?
I just don't feel too well. Is all. I need my amulet. It's important.
Can I insight?
Mm-hmm.
So, Souls, you said I couldn't see the floor on the other side, right?
No, you can't see the fuck.
I'm just making sure.
He doesn't come across as someone who is being honest about being sick. He doesn't want to come out.
Hey, Olf.
Yeah.
So you know what a detective is, right?
Yes. I think.
You want to do? We're gonna stop being scientists for a while, and we're gonna go be detectives.
Oh, okay. We start with Zenith's room here. He's I get the feeling something's off about him.
Yes, this is the first place to search. Try the door.
No, both of you stay out.
Sir, this is the first place our investigation led us to.
Knock it off, you idiots.
What?
What are you hiding?
Well,
Zenith?
either you tell us what's going on, or we find out. I think these are our two options at the moment.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm
Bullshit.
fine. I just don't feel well.
You're a horrible liar, and you know it.
No, I'm not.
Olaf,
What? You didn't insight
Olaf,
check him. You think he's telling the truth? Fuck.
bullshit. Olaf, bend this door so I can see inside.
Don't do it.
Olaf, bend this door, please. The investigation must proceed.
Guys, I think it's best if we just leave Zenith alone for now.
Hey, Olaf,
Yeah.
So,
do you want to do this?
what?
It's up to you. I can't bend the door.
No, I got an idea. So we
Okay.
leave for a little bit, right?
Oh, okay.
And then when he least expects it, we come back and we break the door down.
Well, I can get in there. I just need to see
so-
inside the room.
So,
Right.
Caitlin,
Mhm.
locate object is a cleric spell. So-
Oh my god.
How does she, so she didn't have it prepared?
You can
Does-
re-prepare it on.
do
a
I- does-
long rest.
So, at what point in the day is she allowed to prepare it? Like,
So.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking
Alright.
DM.
I think it's supposed to be at the end of a long rest.
Wait,
And
souls?
I was gonna say as part of long rest, it's generally 6 hours sleep, 2 hours of light activity, and preparing yourself for the day.
Because
Yeah.
so could we say that she can prepare it since it's the beginning of the day?
Like a grace period of morning time? I think that's what they're implying here.
No.
But it's
No.
the end of a long rest.
Do you have to do it before a long rest or during a long rest? Or?
So let's go.
It's
let's go to-
implied it's like during a long rest,
Okay,
I think.
so let's go to cleric spellcasting. It says you can change your list of prepared spells when you finish a long rest. Preparing a new list of cleric spells requires time spent in prayer and meditation, at least 1 minute per spell level for each spell on your list.
Okay, so she's gonna sit down and start meditating and prepare locate object since it's the end of a long rest. So she's gonna
Okay.
and then she's going to cast it.
Okay. What are you looking for first?
The book.
The book. Okay.
Yes.
The book is. Can you detect an item inside a bag of holding? Is that how that works?
Only
I
thing
don't think so. You sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object.
he's not talking to you, he's talking to me about locate object.
Oh, locate object, not okay.
My
Never
guess
mind,
is
detect magic.
no, because when you put something in a bag of holding, it's like in a
This spell can't locate an object of any thickness of lead. Even a thin sheet blocks a direct path between you and the object.
Right, but you sense the location, and
Well,
I don't know if
It
If-
depends how you rule it, right? Like if you take like a straight line path from like into the bag of holding from your location, then yes. Or if you rule it like it's on a demi plane somewhere, then no.
so
You have to do the path that way.
okay, so let's have a look at some wikis that have this dilemma.
Because it would definitely be in this very room if that's the case.
So
wait, are
So
we in, like,
what's the issue of contention here?
whether or not I can locate an object within a bag of holding?
Within a bag of holding, okay.
Yeah. Wait. Okay, if we say that she's not getting a clear reading on the book, she could cast it again on Fred's bag of holding and see if she can find that.
So, given that it's an entirely new pocket dimension that the bag of holding possesses, locate object wouldn't pick up the item if it's in the
Okay.
bag of holding.
All right, that's kind of what I thought.
Yeah.
So, but now, okay, so she's like, okay, couldn't find it. So what's another? Ooh, Fred, you said you're missing your bag of holding.
Huh? And he's like having a conversation with Olaf right in front of outside his own store.
Wait, Fred, you're missing your bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna cast locate object again with Fred's bag of holding as the target.
It's downstairs.
Fred, your bag is downstairs.
What? And he started. I'm coming, sweetie.
So, Caitlin heads downstairs.
As will Basil.
Yes, all of you.
Fred
go
jumps
away.
on Olaf's back. Right, my Steve.
Don't you fucking
Fun.
kick me.
I didn't.
That's what I'm saying. Don't.
No, I'm kidding. And he gets off.
It is on
Go on.
a gentleman who is standing close to the door and a window, he's kind of looking around.
Basil is going to
Well,
sneakily, subtly get between him and the window.
wait, just one second. Can we once we're downstairs, can we actually see the bag of holding on him?
No.
Okay. So, get down. Caitlin is gonna say, look, Errant, there, he has it. It's over there. And then she's gonna walk up to him and it's like, do you have my book? You better have my book. I want it right now.
The figure slowly turns and looks at you. It's your kobold friend, but taller.
What?
You again?
You. How,
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Shh, 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 shut the fuck up. Come here. Over here. What do you want? What are you doing here?
The book.
The book?
I want my book.
Listen, okay? I didn't know you were here. I'll give you guys your stuff back. Just shut the fuck up. I'm trying to get out of here with some money. He says something. He's like, hey, give me the fucking book. Which book? Just hand me the fucking book. And then you see another hand come out at the bottom, and it lifts up. It's like, here you go.
Bottom of what?
Yeah. Wait. What?
The bottom
What
of the
color
cloak.
is the hand?
It's
we're talking
It's a
kobolds
kobold
stacked on-
hand.
it's
Two kids
kobolds
and a-
stacked
okay.
on top of each other.
Basil's going to grab the hand.
You're grabbing the hand.
Yes.
Okay.
That
Caitlin's grabbing the book.
Okay, you grab his hand and you find a dagger poke your hand from above. It's like, back!
ah,
The hell's wrong with you? Here. Here's all your stuff. Here's his stuff, your friend's stuff, whatever. Just shut the fuck up.
Basil's going to say, you have some stuff that doesn't belong to you.
I just gave it back to you and your friends. Get out of here.
That's
Your moral ambiguities.
Who the fuck are these people?
Caitlin, cradling
Uh,
the book and walks over. So is the tavern keeper downstairs or upstairs?
He's
Well,
downstairs. He's dealing with the crowd at the door. You guys are kind of to the side, mumbling and whispering.
She walks over to him and like tugs on his arm. Excuse me?
What do you want, girl?
He did it. And she points to the kobold. He's got everything. See, I just got my book back.
Really now? And everyone in the bar turns to him and starts like cracking their knuckles, and they're like, wait, everyone wait.
Basil's going to tell him, you return everything that you have stolen. I will not ask again.
Wait, this might be our only chance to do our detective work. I don't know if we have much time.
You're
I
right.
see.
All right, let's
go.
As they take off the robes, they take off the robes and they throw smoke bombs down. They're like, "Fuck you!" And all you hear is a kobold yell, "Scanner!"
I can help with that, and I throw down fairy fire in the middle of all of this.
Everyone's like, "Where is he?" They're like tripping over each other trying to find him in the lines of fairy fire. Like, what the fuck? It's chaos down there now.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Oh, and they grab your book again.
Go.
No, she's holding that on like death grip. Like
They use gate. Just
Homebrew gate.
Alright, they open up the door and you just see all the smoke leave and 3 kobolds scattering as they drop Zenith's amulet and a few other things, and they just scatter.
Basil's going to leap after one and do an unarmed strike against him. Or
Hurry up! Why are you walking so slow?
I'm
Go-
moving.
Come on! Hurry the fuck!
It's just people are doing other stuff.
Push them out of the way or something.
He takes you off his back and says, "You fucking walk," and he storms up the stairs.
Okay. God, no, I'm coming.
You're getting like trampled. They're like, move out of the way. He's like,
God damn, get the fuck out of my way.
Move! We're detectives.
Detectives on the case.
how far is Basil's going to leap at one of them and do an unarmed strike
We're
against.
like splitting the party right now.
I don't think you're gonna catch these kobolds, dude.
He's a monk.
Yeah.
He is a monk.
How fast are you moving right now?
I have 40 feet walking speed.
Okay.
He can bonus action dash. And also main action dash.
I do also have, I can either, and as a bonus action, I can either do rabbit hop, which takes me 10 feet, or to spend 1 key point to do a dash.
He's got dashes on dashes.
Yeah.
Dancer on Prancer on Dasher.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to catch him.
Even with dash?
Yeah, because I'm gonna need you to. Let me pull out his spell, his reaction spell.
The fuck do these guys? Do these guys run like 20,000?
Well, they're sorcerer kobolds. They have very limited spells, but they're annoying.
Okay, exactly how fast are these kobolds going?
It's not the fact he's going fast. It's the fact he's tangling you.
He's what?
He's tangling you.
He's tingling.
He's ensnaring you. There you go. There's a better word.
He's tingling your dingling.
Just trying to tickling the Peter. I'm trying to find it real quick. Here we go.
You know, Fred, I think we might have had an easier time getting in if we got his amulet. So we had it. Oh, is it? If we got your amulet, and then we
And we
give it
can
to
just
him
say
and
we have it.
But you know,
Trying to find the fucking thing. What's the thing? The plants that come and
Entangle.
tangle you.
it's called
Yeah,
entangle. Yeah.
Entangle. Yeah, he's essentially using the spell entangle. I'm trying to find it though. Where is it?
So the fun thing about it is that only UA stone sorcerers can get it. Druids learn it by default. And
No, that's
mages
not the
also
one I'm
get it.
talking about.
No?
I'm talking. Oh, druids. There it is. Because it's the one where all the vines come and tangle you up.
Yeah, that's entangle. Only druids and rangers can learn it.
All right, so because that's the one they're using. I just gotta fucking find it in the book so I know exactly what it does for this. For when he does stuff, I'm like, oh crap.
You said these kobolds are sorcerers. How do I know a druid spell?
Homebrew.
Because because they're using magic pills. I'm not very good at magic stuff. Leave me alone. It's just happening.
Souls
Yeah.
literally didn't let us play full casters because he's that scared. That's
No, it's
that's bad
because I'm very bad at magic. Like I here we go. Just go with it. It exists.
It's in
Also, Mac, I
it's
need
in
you to look
general
something
form.
up for me.
Yeah.
So I must make a strength saving throw.
Yes.
All
Mage
right.
Hand.
Which
I
this shouldn't be
will
hard to beat anyway.
Let's see, check anything. Yes.
Mac, I need you to look at Mage Hand, and I don't think you have to see what you're like where you
With
cast it.
her, and I
Let's
will.
see.
What's
Mage hand. I will
'Cause
send you a picture of it.
Yeah, you beat
Well,
it.
I have it, but I'm just wondering what do you think about it?
Well,
Well,
what do you
I-
do?
I
You
would
try-
be getting in.
Do you have to see where you cast it?
Point you choose within range.
Yeah, just a point you choose. You know, it doesn't say you have to see it.
I'm gonna assume.
So what are you doing to this kobold? Because it didn't work on you.
Are you talking to me or to...
Yes.
Yeah, you.
Okay. I am going to do an unarmed strike against them.
Okay.
So let's see. Is it chin? Let's see, and this one. Let's see. No. Sorry.
Yeah, that is.
I will spend a key point for stunning strike.
You get that level 5.
Oh, all right. I don't have that yet.
Thank God. Note to self: you guys can never level up again.
Okay, yeah, okay. I forgot I don't have a stunning strike there. Let's see, and then well, in that case, I'm going to spend a key point on flurry of blows.
Right.
Let's see, where's my key point thing tracker?
He's like, why the hell are you beating me up? I don't even have anything. How's the legs?
I'm let's see, flurry of blows. So roll. 13.
13 misses.
And then the second one.
That misses.
Oh, I forgot to do a roll damage for the attack original thing. So I'll roll the attack on the one that hit.
Go for it. 6 damage. Alright, he's like, ow, you dick. And he's running away. He's like, fuck you.
Skillbald is getting his fade ran right now.
He's running. He doesn't even have anything. He doesn't even have clothes on. He's just like, stop hitting me. The other two, with all the goods, are like gone. They got away with it. He's beating up the guy who doesn't have anything. He's just like, what do I do? Stop.
Stop him. He might know where the rest are going.
No, I really don't. Just stop hurting me. Oh my god, what are you, a guard? You're a monk, fuck off. What about your friends? Once that poison grenade kills them all, what are you gonna do?
Is it really a poison grenade?
I don't know. Insight check.
Alright. That's the insight. The whisper.
Son of a bitch. No, it's not poison. He's lying. To get you to leave him the fuck alone because you're beating him up.
No. No. Not until you tell me where they are going.
I don't know. Stop hitting me. I really don't know. Did you not hear us just yell, scatter? You think we thought that far ahead? We're kobolds.
Well, you will not leave without paying for your crime.
What am I supposed to pay with? What am I going to do? They're going to kill me. You want that on your conscience? I stole, so I deserve death? I don't even have anything. You're a horrible judge of morality.
So while they go through those dilemmas over there,
The investigative team is
So
is on
you
its
said
way.
that they drop Zenith's amulet.
Yes.
So Caitlin's gonna grab it and head back upstairs.
Oh no, the investigators have a head start, 100%.
Oh,
Yeah, you
yes,
do.
no.
Go for it, investigators.
Oh, pry the door open up. Or wait, no, wait.
so you wanted to do something with your mage.
I'm gonna-
What did you want to do?
Yeah, I want to try to mage hand souls and unlock the door with that.
No.
Doesn't work because the way mage hand is written, it doesn't say it has to be somewhere I can see, so I can do it on his side.
Yeah, no. I can assure you.
All
it's
right.
not gonna work.
Oh, bend to the frame. The top or the bottom, either works.
All right, you're paying for the damages.
I just don't damage it. Just bend it. It'll bend back.
It's a wooden door.
You're strong, aren't you?
It's a wooden door. It's not bending back.
I imagine Caitlin hears that. Anyway, wooden doors bend. Not a huge amount, but
Not
they
the
do.
way you think it will help.
I just need a sight line inside the room. That's all I need.
Oh, that's gonna be unfortunate because when you guys went downstairs, go ahead. You'll see. You'll see. Do your thing.
All right. I guess
The DM does not want this to work. God, let's try harder. Let's try so much harder.
Okay, so he sort of leverages himself up against the door, his hand on the handle and his another hand sort of up against the top of the door as he pushes the top slightly, trying to bend it.
Yeah, you warp
Red tries
the
to
wood.
look in.
Actually, roll strength check.
Strength check? Alright.
Yeah, fucking normal roll.
I'd like to
13.
13, yeah, it's not bending. It's a door.
fucking piece of shit.
You can peek just enough through your push to see that Zenith has barricaded his room.
But I can see an unoccupied space in the room. That's what you're saying.
No. The mattress is literally in front of the door.
Alright.
Well,
Ulf cracks his neck. Alright. Cracks his knuckles. His body begins to glow.
Well, that did not work.
I'm sick and tired of fucking doors.
Same, buddy. Trust me.
Go ahead, do it.
And
Break down the door.
He's gonna.
How much is a door? Is this mahogany?
No.
He's gonna just try and.
It's a steel iron wood. No.
He's gonna try and force the door, like, open. He's gonna try his best to not take it off its hinges, and more so just push and try force it open type thing.
You're breaking the door open. Like, I have a feeling with an advantage. Go ahead, advantage strength roll. Let's see.
I will assist with my mage hand on the other side.
So the best way to open the door is to actually kick it. Like, kick at where the lock is. Just like front kick as hard as you can. It's pretty impressive.
With mage hand, I want to try to dislodge the barricades on the other sides a little bit if I can.
It's happened. You open the door, and in all her glory, you see Zenith. It's in general.
Oh my gosh, he's a furry. Sorry, she's a furry.
A female kitsune.
Why, dear? What big ears you have?
So would this be about the point that Caitlin would?
Yes.
So she walks in. It's like,
oh, hey, Caitlin.
She's taken Zenith.
What'd you do with Zenith?
Here's your amulet. I've never actually met a kitsune before. So do you really have more than one tail, or is that just like part of the fable? And are there male kitsunes? Because I think they're female, but I don't actually know.
Caitlin, what the hell are you talking about? This abomination did something to Zenith.
You do remember the silver hair, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Zenith, what the hell?
Yes, it is I, Zenith. Congratulations, you bumbling idiot.
Which one?
Both of you.
I believe the plural would be idiots.
Right. It seems to feel that way. Yes, I am Zenith, a kitsune.
What? Why are you pretending to be a human man? I mean,
I don't know if you've noticed, sweetie, but people on this plane of existence don't really like kitsune.
Oh my god, you have 3 fucking blades. Guys, we need to get out of here.
Four, actually.
But those blades,
holy shit, we're done.
Those blades are puny compared to mine.
Yeah, but you only have 1. Or wait, no, you have 2. It's a great axe.
I have 2.
We stand maybe a chance.
They have blades on either side of them. Making
Screw
for
it.
5.
I guess it doesn't matter if I'm seen like this anymore around you. And typically, I pretend to be a guy, because guys tend to get a little bit more business heading their way compared to us girls.
yeah, I can see that.
However, that doesn't change who I am. I am a businesswoman after all, and I like making deals. As she smirks slyly and her tail like flicks.
Well, here's your amulet back.
Oh, thank you. She sees that it's chipped and the enchantment's like gone because of those kobolds. Fucking pests. And she puts it around her neck. And she says, well, you found me out then. Congratulations, detectives.
Oh, high five.
You know,
Only took you breaking down a door.
I feel a little.
Good luck
I feel a
paying.
little bit bad about this.
No, no, this is the best thing ever. Hide, please. Don't leave me hanging.
All right, light high five.
Ah, my wrist. Ah.
My actual name is Zenla.
Well,
Does Gaffrin know?
Yes, he does.
well, nice to meet you, Zenla.
No, Zenla, not Zembla.
Zenla.
There you go.
Zenla. And honestly, like, I don't understand hate towards a specific race. So,
I mean,
aren't you
I
one
think
in
you're a
a
dick
million?
without your race.
Oh, and I think you're a pompous asshole.
Thank you.
Congratulations on actually losing the V card, grung lover.
Yes.
Is
you
that
lost a
supposed to
card.
be an insult?
Is that supposed to be an insult? I guess.
No,
Ah, my
it wasn't.
feelings.
No, it wasn't. Uh, your group holds its title so well. Either way, we still have a contract and you still have a job.
Wait, what title?
The Errant Patrol,
Oh,
group
that.
of misfit failures.
Well,
We did just solve a case right now.
Misfit.
No.
Failure?
What's a misfit?
Well, it's when your clothes don't fit right.
Ah, well, I don't really wear many clothes, so yeah, that makes sense.
Right. So if you put on like small clothes, it'd be a misfit.
I see.
Well,
It's for when something doesn't fit right.
See, we are cut above everybody else, so we don't fit into with everybody else. So we're a misfit.
Yeah, well, you get it all. We misfit.
Weren't we just talking about clothes?
Well, yeah, but yeah, let's
This hurts my head. I'm gonna go downstairs.
we'll save this one for later.
Yeah.
I think I'll come. I'll leave these two to their room. I'll like shut the door on Caitlin and Zenla. Bye.
Meanwhile, so
yes,
meanwhile, Basil says, "You're going to turn yourself in, or I'm gonna drag you in." Which is
you can keep hitting me. I'm still running. Fuck you.
okay. Basil will keep. Well, let's see. Can I use my rope to try and lasso the kobold?
Sure. Do performance roll.
All right.
No.
fumble and
It
trip over the
it
book.
like goes over his shoulder and like comes back. He's like, "Fuck you."
Um.
You are like out of town right now, like into the woods.
Okay. At this. Let's see.
Does anyone know where carrots
At
went?
this. At this point, if the kobold doesn't have anything on him, Basil will stop the pursuit and head back to the inn.
Okay.
Anyone know where carrots went?
So the kobold just
Oh.
runs naked into the woods.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know where the rabbit man went?
Yeah, we're all kind of shocked. We've been out here watching him chase a naked kobold around while beating the shit out of him.
Interesting.
That doesn't sound like him. Are you sure it
Did
was
he?
the right rabbit?
Yeah, look right there.
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
that-
you're right.
That's the right. You know, Olaf, I think you might just be the best detective I've ever seen.
Well, I don't want to get too cocky now, but yeah, I think
Uh,
you're onto something.
I'm gonna go up and say, sorry, people, no luck. Couldn't. They all got away.
Oh, it's alright, carrots. We'll get him next time.
I have my bag, so
At least
little
we
else
caught
matters.
Who did it. Now we'll watch out for those damn kobolds. Put a bounty on their head.
Hey, Fred, you mind
Huh?
just checking if my great axe is still in there? You know that nice
Oh.
shiny one.
I don't think they could carry it. I barely can.
Well, just
I'm literally checking. I'm assuming everything is in there, Souls, unless stated otherwise.
Yes.
Yep,
Everything's in there.
Oh, phew.
it's all in good order.
Well, I'm really dying.
Which Zenith fucking knows about it, so you might as well hold on to it.
Yeah, you're right.
Just don't go setting any shit on fire. Also, Souls, for the safe word or command word for it, we said it's fire and infernal.
Sounds fucking good.
So Alv is just sort of dual wielding great axes on his back. Just I'm a badass.
Do you put one of those in my bag, or are you just gonna hold on to both of them?
I like the intimidation factor right now, but maybe
That is 4 blades.
Once we get into combat, I might give you this one here.
I can try to. Is it a martial weapon? I'm assuming
It is a martial weapon, yes.
I could try to use it.
And it is heavy and two-handed.
You know, light work. I could use it.
So, Zenla comes downstairs. Her big booby. Oh fuck! I almost fell out of my chair laughing.
You're so mature.
No. Oh wait, no, that's right. You fucking left Zenthia. Oh my god.
Zenla.
Yeah, Zenla and Caitlin in the room. And she just
Yeah.
so
Nothing together.
Zenla's just gonna look at you and be like, "Are they always this stupid?"
Yes. You get used to it and just kind of ignore it because it kind of just like is this like low thing, and you just I just read a book and it really doesn't bother me anymore. But then everybody says I'm annoying too, so I'm not really the one to judge.
Maybe just talk a little less.
What does Basil know about kitsunes?
They are very powerful magical creatures. the more tails they have, the more magically powerful they are. And the older they are. The less tails they have, the younger they are. And the less magically powerful they are.
How many tails?
Huh?
How many
How
tails
many
does
tails?
Zini have?
He has one
You
tail.
mean she?
Yes, she. Zenla has one tail.
I mean, she's all right, but she's no frog, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god, he's attracted to Zenla. This fucking freak, he's looking for more weird creatures.
The entire animal kingdom.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
So Basil is going to look Zenla up and down, and after a second say in Sylvan, "Greetings, fur friend. I'm assuming that's you, Zenith."
Yes, it is I. Oh. Also, you would also know kitsunes are tricksters. Tricksters and deal makers. They love money. And let's say also they love a good time.
Uh-huh.
Which is true. If you look at lore outside of D&D, which I use a little bit of.
Mm-hmm. Well then, in that case, Basil's going to say, "Well, after all the excitement, I'd say I'm rather parched. Well, so, let's say we share a drink."
Right. Maybe another time. Oh, Zenla is also taller than 6'2".
Oh.
That is a
Okay.
tall fucking lady. Holy shit. How
Yeah.
tall is the how long is the Grung Queen?
She's category small. She was like 4'6".
I did not. Okay, I did not realize how
Uh,
small she was.
Thought that was still medium size.
They're category small, but they're considered medium.
Like teetering on medium.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Because that's how tall Caitlin is.
Zenla is. Let's see. Pull up my notes here for Kitsune Zenith. Female.
Dude went and made
version.
Zenith a whole ass woman.
Let's see. Female version. She is 6'6".
Holy mother of God. And how tall is Zenith?
6'2".
Jesus.
Yeah, she's just a little taller because she's a different race from human. She was just disguised as human.
Why is everyone so fucking tall? He like looks up at this Hulk in front of him, named Hulk.
I don't know.
I'm not tall.
You're right.
I am
She puts
perfectly average.
Zenla puts a hand on her hip and she like puts into a pose and she just looks at you. And she's like, pervert.
Okay, if you could stop looking at me like that, ma'am.
I think it's ma'am.
What?
You said, stop looking at me like that, man. But...
No, I said ma'am. I tried to, at least. Sorry about my accent.
I'm pretty sure you said man.
This fucking nasally voice gets to me, okay?
Yeah, you ought to do something about that.
Oh, can't help it.
Well, I think we'd best be going now.
I suppose. Gaffrin. Oh, Zenla, I see you, Huh. You stopped caring?
Her amulet got broken.
Oh. That's unfortunate, but I think it's better this way anyway. Don't you, Zenla? And she just, her eye like twitches in irritation.
Gaffrin, you're not some sort of wolf-born, are you?
No, I am just an old ass dwarf.
I thought Zenith was just some angry ass man.
No, just an angry ass woman.
No, you know, only some things change.
Gaffrin. I am not angry.
Oh,
I'm actually quite a happy person and a wealthy person. I drink, have fun, and occasionally spend some nights with some girls.
oh, did you guys
Oh,
didn't do anything while I left you in the room, did you?
Fred, I guess you're out of luck.
What?
Well,
She smirks. Well, maybe he's not all out of luck.
Are you guys implying something?
she said she occasionally spends nights with girls.
Yes. So why isn't Olv out of luck? Why isn't Fred out of luck?
Well, because you're the one who was hitting on.
I did what?
True. He was. Perfect.
No fabrications? Lies?
I don't recall.
I will have no part of this.
I don't recall Fred hitting Zenla.
I've never hit her. Him. It. That
I'm
thing.
a female, you dick.
Yes. Are you? Yes.
She just gestures to her boobs.
Okay. You also had a penis earlier, so can't be sure about everything.
What? You never saw the penis?
I
never had a penis, even in the male form. Are you looking at other men's dicks and
No!
comparing them to me?
No, I would never.
Right.
You know, study science. We're scientists. Gestures to him and old.
Right.
Oh, yes, I'm a scientist.
And I never said he was out of luck, Caitlin.
I was never
I've
lucky
just
to begin
never-
with.
I've just never
I was the one who
slept
said he
with
was
a
out
man.
of luck.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying I've never slept with a man. Yes.
Why are we still talking about this?
Because you're desperate.
Okay.
Either way, you have a contract to fulfill. I would like to get to Waterdeep.
Okay.
Then let's go.
There's a brothel there I would like to visit.
Brothel. Oh, I think I remember
Also,
you guys telling me about that.
If
He
you
gets
could
a
not
card.
steal my stuff, that silver piece of hair was mine.
You mean mine?
I
And she gets
rightfully
close to
stole
your
it.
face and like
Okay, back away, man.
stares at you.
Like backs up. Get no.
No,
Social
you're-
distancing.
She's trying to intimidate you.
No, social distancing. You have the
No,
plague.
You gotta roll.
Get the fuck away from me.
You gotta roll. A
What, a wisdom
will
save?
save, yeah.
I mean, it's all zero if it's not a if it's not
Yeah,
intelligent.
you are intimidated.
That is a big
by-
woman. Elf help.
You are intimidated by
Oh.
Mama Fox.
Alright.
He is big.
Get in the
God,
cart.
holy
Get
shit,
in-
she's big.
Get in the cart, you'll be fine.
She's fucking huge.
She doesn't bite. Maybe.
She probably does.
She just
But
smirks
probably
and
only when you
growls.
ask.
I would
When
not
you
ask that.
ask. Yeah, dude, you were like, he's probably old. He's probably old. I'm over here like the whole time, like, oh my god, if they kick in this door and see he is actually a she, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? No, she is 126 though, technically. She didn't lie about that.
Old lady, big. Watch out.
How tall is Olf? Olf's taller than her.
7'8", yeah.
Yeah.
Olf,
so-
I need you to be next to me when she's around. I don't trust her. She's big.
I don't really recall myself leaving your side much, as we're best
Uh,
friends.
you know, well, we're partners in science and detective work now.
That too, yes.
All of the above.
Indeed.
Well, right now, you're none of those things. You're my hired escort, remember?
Hired detectives,
Yes,
escort.
No,
You know, we have a
escort.
lot of titles.
Right. Either way, prep the wagon. We're leaving.
You know, guys, I just realized something with this great axe. So, when we need firewood for camp, I can essentially chop down a tree and light the fire all with this axe.
You can do it all at the same time.
I think that's pretty cool. Here,
That is something.
I'll give
As
you
you
guys a demonstration once we get to camp.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't light it on fire until it's actually in the fire pit.
Oh, I'm not that stupid.
Oh man, I'm glad you told me.
Yeah, see,
He like wipes off his sweat. I would have started a forest fire. Ooh.
he just thinks, no, why can't I do that?
How do I not set things on fire?
I love Fred's and Wolf's dynamic. Great.
I think it's hilarious, dude.
Indeed.
I fucking love it.
Slightly reminds me of Scanlan and Grog in Vox Machina.
But they weren't like this buddy though. I don't think. No, that was more it was Pike and Grog were best friends.
It was Pike and Grog, yeah.
Alright, so
You're implying I'm a bard?
Yeah, the way you're acting.
I know.
You guys are now making your way
Downtown.
to Daggerford.
Hell yeah.
And it's up to you guys if we can continue or we can end the section here.
I mean, it's a decent spot to end. I mean, we could do like a little bit of setup for next session instead of just like cold starting, going into town.
I'd vote for ending the session today.
Yeah, I think it's a good stopping place.
Yeah, it's a good spot to end. I'll say that could maybe be like a day away from Daggerford by the start of next session or something.
Don't be ridiculous. If you think things aren't going to happen along the way. Dude, I think it's crazy. This has been a true fun adventure campaign so far. Like, I am highly enjoying it. You guys are like, you got this door crusade going on. You start off Baldur's Gate. You went to the town. Then you went the dragon spear. The frogs.
I honestly thought Zenith was gonna be a werewolf. That's what I thought you were setting up.
No, there is a Zenith that is a werewolf, but no, that is not it.
That because like you said he was trying to hide something. His voice got kind of weird and deeper, almost like beast-like, and I was just thinking
No, I was
fucking
trying
werewolf.
I was trying to do a girl trying to pretend to be a guy.
I gotcha. But you're a guy doing a girl trying to pretend to be a guy.
Yeah,
So it's hard to get across.
I know. I should have just been like, Eric, can you say this and pretend like you're trying to be a guy, and then you will
I'm a guy who's playing a girl who's playing a guy.
Well, that's why Shakespeare has all the girls pretending to be boys in his plays. is because they were boys pretending